Ooh, welcome in, everybody. Let's gonna see what that crane game. Look, turtle. Yes. Oh, you lose. No turtle for you, I'm afraid. How's everyone doing? Good morning or afternoon, wherever you are in the world. How am I doing today? I'm doing very well, Lord. How are you doing? I've done my workout. I did it the other way around today. Normally I do the cardio first, and I decided, you know what? I fancy doing the strength today. Normally you should do the strength first because you can actually have more weights. Your arms aren't too loose, your muscles aren't too relaxed. So I did back and triceps today, followed by a walk. I did not opt for a run today, I went for a walk. Same amount of calories burned according to my Apple Watch. That's all that mattered for me. Observation duty time, what's that? Why are we doing that? We're literally 1 minute in to the stream. You just finished exercising. Good for you. Good for you, yeah. Here, here. The beard is going well, thank you. It's very kind of you to say. Shiny lights in the background. Yes, for those that aren't here, I finally put money down on some new lights. And these only cost like 1,000 Japanese yen. And they're USB powered, so don't have to worry about the battery running out. The only problem is that this is a drywall, so it's really hard to get these to stick. So I've had to put them all the way at the top of the bloody door, where this area is like concrete. I can't do fuck all with them over here. So that's why they just sort of dangle down. We yapping today? We're not playing games today, Soup. We are going to be... I fancy doing some review videos. It's been a while since I've gone through some of my old videos with Chris, or maybe even Connor. I fancied going over some like highlights and BTS, especially as the year's now coming into more work. Chris is going to be back soon. I figured, why don't we go down memory lane, see one of my videos that I absolutely love. Probably my favourite video that I filmed and edited. So we're going to go down memory lane and see what that was like. See if it's as good as I remember it being. Review my vlog. What? I don't know about that. I mean, that would be fun. I have looked at the footage, some footage, for the up-and-coming Wacky Weekend that is going on Chris's channel, and he don't look good. He's not going to look good. There's no way you can cut around the editing to make him look good. You can look forward to that. I'm not editing that, but the editor has sent it to me. You love Denny's, Sam? You like Denny's now? Are you out, Sam? Oh, you are, aren't you? It's Wednesday. You're allowed out. Welcome back to the real world, Sam. Make sure you get, like, pasta, minced meat, whatever else it is that you couldn't have when you were stuck at home. Do not let him discover my cheese collection. Fucking company that he's collabing with fucking sells it. He probably gets a discount on it already. He'd love to hear my editing techniques as we go. Good. That will be true. Although I am a bit rusty. I haven't edited a video in like 4 months besides my own ones. I've got to be honest with you. Camera work. Love it. Great. Editing. Not so much. It's quite a lonely job. I don't think people realise you're stuck in a room on your own, listening to the same phrases over and over again on loop. It's fun from a creative point of view where you look at something and think, what can I do to make this more fun creative-wise? I can make them look like Yoda. I can do something fun. I can make sound effects. That part's fun. But then you're stuck in the room on your own when there's no one else around to react to the same thing. You are following me. Yes. Welcome in, Blitzer. Hope you're doing well. You're looking forward to seeing that Wacky Weekend? You should be. It's going to be a fun one. It's not editing why you're growing out your beard. What? What do you mean, why am I growing it out? This is not new news, is it? Did you not note him? If you look on Pete's subathon, day 3, he questioned why I haven't grown out a beard. And I was like, I've never done it in my life. And he said, you should. So I have. And you forget to eat and drink. That's true too, I do. Yeah, when you're editing, you just get in this sort of like tunnel vision zone. It's, for me, people like me, it's very, very unhealthy. I ended up, I think, was it a year and a half ago, I ended up downloading a software called Rise, not sponsored, R-I-Z-E, that had to remind me to take a break every 45 minutes. Otherwise, I would just keep going. And even then, I'd sometimes fucking ignore it. It's getting thicker and thicker. Everybody knows. 5-minute vids can take like 5 hours to make. That's not strictly true, depending on how complicated they are, but they can. The worst parts are the narrations when you have no footage for them, because you've got to go hunting for the footage. Whether it's B-roll or animation, animation's even more, because you've got to try and find something like on Shutterstock, which is somewhere where you can get stock photos. Find the image. This is what before AI took over and started doing things for people. You'd have to go to AI, like you'd have to go to, Shutterstock to find stock footage, take it, and then cut around it, manipulate it, rotoscope it, do stuff to it, just to get the point across of what we're trying to say about a certain area. One of the worst situations I had, I mentioned it when I did my review on, it's on the VOD channel when I did the review of the Frozen Frontiers, and we talked about the local native people from Hokkaido. I can't remember their name now. Oh my god, I'm going to kill myself for not remembering that name. It's a tribe in Hokkaido. Ainu, thank you so much, Yem. Thank you. The Ainu, yes. There's no fucking pictures of them anywhere. There's no pictures, there's no video footage, there's nothing. Like, you can go to Hokkaido and find Ainu-inspired restaurants, and there might be 1 or 2 people that, like, maybe their ancestors are, like, from that whole area. But in terms of actually making any kind of documentary or footage about them, it's very fucking hard unless you're, like, ingrained in there and know someone that knows them and have access to them. It becomes very hard. So for me, I had to really dig around and try and find these pictures and then make something for that. Ainu, it's not dementia, it's not a fucking word I use every day, mate. You know, I'm not the type that remembers shit like that, you know? Once I've finished, look, trust me, when the amount of hours you do editing something, you want to forget it. Okay? I'm terrible at places, names of places as well. People say, have you ever been to, like, insert word here? I'll be like, maybe. Probably. I'll probably film there with Chris. I don't fucking know. I'm just there with the camera. I'm the shadow on his side, you know? It's just, we're going here. Okay. Let me get my camera. How much footage do we need? That's pretty much me in a nutshell with him. Wow, more beard. Yes, more beard. It's more. Old red beard. Get used to it. It'll go away soon. Says Ines, what? In another way, you will remember it for life. What? Oh. You're saying it as in, okay, that's a different way. It's super interesting. It is super interesting, but super hard to make into a video, which is why it was only in that short condensed video that we did for Frozen Frontiers. The red bush is taking over. I don't have any more of that tea, unfortunately. When I went for a walk today, I wanted to get some more groceries and stuff, and I decided to get myself some more tea. I got this, more Twinings. It's got like, they're just standard though, they're not the funky ones. You got Earl Grey, Darjeeling, Lady Grey, English Breakfast, and Prince of Wales. And in typical Japan fashion, this just made me chuckle. I was like, look, people talk about Japan and plastic. Look what they've done. There's plastic around them so that they don't, like, they don't mix. You see that little bit there? Little tiny band? I'm like, is that necessary? Do we really need this little bit here? I don't need that. I can like perfectly, like, I'm perfectly adult to be able to take them out and do them myself. Just
looks like Paul has bought more tea for D's nuts.
Yes, I have. In fact, my tea has gone cold because it's been sitting here for so long when I've been thinking, should I go live? Is anyone going to show up? We've got 3 absolute Giga Chads playing games together today. Maybe I should just stay at home and talk to the monkey. But here I am. The tea's gone cold. I do have more Earl Grey in here, though. Hopefully that's warmer by now. Packaging galore. I don't know, it's just so much plastic. I don't know why they do it. It's very common in America as well. You keep hearing of 3 of them screaming in horror. Well, I was going to play like scary games today, like Chiller's Arts, but I realised I don't want to do that if they're doing it. That's not right. I feel like people probably want something different. And I haven't done a BTS review of a video in a long time. I think it's been a long, long time since I've gone back and done that. In fact, the last one was probably when I was drunk. after Chris left. So that would have been Cyclethon 3? Oh, Cyclethon 2? Maybe? No. Maybe. Instead you go live and talk to the zoo. Huh. You think you're animals? Uh-oh, I want to know. I'll watch. My phone might not let me though. That's fine, you can listen. First BTS of the year. Joey's live on Twitch. Yes, they've got a sponsor playing a scary game, a Japanese scary game by the looks of it. I don't mind packaging plastics, but individually wrapped items are the bane of my... True, true. It's the banana one that gets me when they're wrapping bananas when they already have a pre-made one themselves. Drunk after Chris left sounds like a heartbreak. No. No, I'm drunk because Chris arrived. I bought him a bottle of Kinobi gin, and he proceeded to pour like the fucking River Nile of pours into each glass. The last review I did was Non-Stop North video he did a year previously. That's not the last review I did, surely. Because Chris came over in August. I wasn't streaming last year. What? This time last year I wasn't streaming. The last one was the Okinawa Wacky weekend. Oh, that was quite recent then. There we go. That was a recent one. Fair enough. The banana wrapper may better keep fruit flies from laying eggs on the peel. That sounds disgusting and gross, and I wish I could not hear that again. Naroi Kago. I watched 1 minute and that was enough to at least one very Aussie phase. An Aussie... No. He didn't drop a calorie, did he, Danny? Surely not. You bought onions from the grocery the other day and they didn't triple plastic it. How long should an onion last in the fridge? Oh, it's a sponsored calorie, even better. How long should an onion last in the fridge? He dropped a freaking calorie. Unbelievable, Joey. It couldn't be me. Wash your bananas to keep fruit flies out of the kitchen. Right. I don't have that issue, sadly. Well, no, luckily, sorry. Because I normally eat the fruit before they can arrive. Why do I hear that in an English voice? The C word on a sponsored is diabolical. Gaunt dropped a calorie too? Bruh. No wonder Connor didn't want to show up, eh? I'm pretty sure Pete's standing for him. Because I can't handle this. I'm a Twitch ambassador. I can't be having these calories on my stream. No. Could never be me. Fun fact, I am filming with him tomorrow. A continuation of another video that we're doing. It's actually... it's quite tricky because... I think I'm going to have to leave my camera at the location we're filming at. For many hours. Because we want to film something quite special that's going on. A little cheeky taste of things to come. Don't store onions in the fridge. It makes your other produce... What the, are you fucking for real? Does it? Onions are a dried raw vegetable, or you hang it in dark corners. Did not know this. It's been in my fridge for a while. I mean, the reason you put them in the fridge so they don't make you cry, right? When you cut into them. But I didn't know that. True, but but again, Danny, you know, Pete's not a Brit, is he now? Is he an honorary Brit? I guess so. You're leaving the camera unattended. Well, I mean, people will be there, but just not me. Connor is with Claudia. Oh, really? Oh, Claudia, finally. I was wondering when that was happening. He didn't really mention anything about it for ages. Are we doing gear prep? I guess we could do. I mean, actually, I should do anyway, just as a reminder to myself. Also, I did do a cheeky check yesterday for my drone. One sec, let me get Google Sheets up. Got to sign in. God, which one is it? It's been so long since I've had to film someone. I haven't been playing my fucking thing. It's not ACAM, no. I don't think I need the ACAM beat. Well, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Shoot. Is this the list I want? Where's my usual gear list? Not gear for stream, no. That looks a bit too old. Can't be that one. RV3 daily gear, gear for stream. Oh, I guess it must have been that one. Sorry, don't mind me. Don't mind me, go about your business. I'm just looking at stuff. Let's use this one then. Back it. We'll use that one. Fucking hell. Drop it like it's hot. Boop. And then 25 01 22. Shoot. All right. There we go. Watching the stream from the gym. Drop and give me 20 right now, sunshine. Slower. Slower. I want you to feel the contraction. I watched that collab before coming on the stream and Claudia is a hoot. She should be. Glad to hear that. Oh, everyone's streaming today then. Good lord. Maybe I should just go offline. Rob just went live. Oh no. Everyone's online. You're sport for choice. I think my title was the correct one though. Fourth monitor content, rightly so. We can take that place. I was watching Ginny a little bit last night as well. I was a bit confused. She seems to be with someone that seems to be upsetting her. Or she was. Her tour guide was being a bit weird with her. I was like, oh, that's another reason why I don't do IRL. Our favourite cameraman is live. I'm the only cameraman that's live. What do you mean? Favourite? I'm the only one. We're going to start calling the Trash Taste Boys cameramen now? She dumped him? Good. Favourite live content creator. Right, there we go. The title is intact. Alright, well for tomorrow, I'm not sure if I need to bring both FX3s. Definitely need the 16 to 35. We'll need to bring... I'll take ×5 Sony batteries, but I won't need them all. Sibby, Sony batteries. I'll do 2 separates. FX3 for the other one, for the one that has to stay there. That, oh, why has that gone black? 16 to 35 on that, and that will need a V mount. Oh, fuck off. That will need a V mount. Probably the 240 volt one. Don't think it will need a shotgun though. Audio wise, probably looking at the 8060. 3 lab mics. Potentially DJI mic minis into the camera, and then the DJI mic 2 just to record, and then the editing will have to sync in post. I don't think I need lighting, but just in case. Our Aperture MT. I'll probably need that on the camera as well for this, so tripod. And I think that's everything really. Not much. Only one LVC online though. I think I'm the only one in existence, right? What do you mean you hate ASMR? Oh, that's good. That is Earl Grey at its finest. Do I have spare mics and cables in case something goes wrong? Always. I usually take like double the amount of mics that I need just in case. Big camera lights for indoor lighting? Nah. Honestly, the tube light that I have, the MT, the Aperture MT on top of the FX3 has been amazing. That's good enough. If I show you what it looks like. Actually, no, wrong one. I need to be in my Boba Fox. That's nice relaxing music, isn't it? This one on top of the camera, it's so good. Especially the FX3, because if you want to use the FX3 mic holder, I don't, but if you did, it would get rid of the shadow, because if you use the little one that they sell, the little square one, the light doesn't cover the mic in the corner, so you end up with this sort of like black line of shadow. So by having it as a bar across the entire thing, it pushes out more light, and you like erase that sort of vignetting. It's way better. Plus, I realise I'm only one person. I don't want to break my back. Technically speaking, you're really hiring 2 cameramen, a sound guy, and a lighting guy, when you think about it. If I'm bringing 2 cameras, all the mics, etc., as well as all the lighting, that's 4 people's worth of work. And the SAC will definitely be there. That is technically 4 people's worth of gear that I have to bring on my own. That is what the SAC is for. I need to find something to replace this for them, or buy another one. Because every time I go to work, I have to take this off them and it feels bad. Director of cinematography, that too. Live production team, put that too. In fact, I had a phone call this very morning, about a different project, a big one, with some talents that you might know. They weren't on the call, because they don't need to be, but some talents that you might know. We're filming something at the end of the month. That'll be filmed over an entire day, and that'll be a fun little adventure around town. Had to prep for that, because there's all kinds of things that we've got to film that day, so we're going to need at least 2 full-frame cameras, I think about 6 action cameras, and fuck knows what else. That's going to be a tough one. New purchases incoming. I mean, I've already spent enough this month on that M6, this bloody thing. This thing alone for like the IRL stuff, that cost me 144,000 yen as a month's rent already, just for this. So, and in case you're wondering what that's for, yes, it's for IRL streaming, but more importantly, I'm using that, and I was testing it yesterday. I am going to have to do an IRL stream in the middle of like nowhere or outside of Tokyo, where I switch from a camera feed to a drone feed. The idea being that I want to test using my IRL box thing that I use with that modem to push out a signal so that the stream can show the drone footage cleanly. I did test with my controller yesterday, the HDMI cable. I did not know the RC Pro by DJI has a HDMI out. So there's a clean feed out from the remote control, goes into my IRL box. So that's a clean feed, and this is what would send the signal via the Ethernet modem that I bought. That would send that out. So that's pretty cool. Learning that would work. So that would mean that the footage, technically, should there be any special events going on in future, the drone footage should be cleaner. The hard part is the fact that I would probably be expected to do the switching between cameras because someone else is not able to do that under certain circumstances. What the fuck is going on with you? Stop hunting for me. I'm right here. You keep going in and out of focus. That's probably my camera saying, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Actually, I should really, it shouldn't be hunting for him though, because the focus should be on the center. Let me, change the autofocus. Oh, you can't, really? Why not? Why can't I change the focus on? No. Focus area wide. Why is that not letting me do that? Oh, it's being weird. Fuck it. It's being weird. It's hunting at the top corner of my room now. We'll do that. You hunting? You stopped? Have you found me? Have you found me wanting? Is it the red beard? Is that throwing you off? I'm gonna fucking do that to him in a minute. Don't look at him. In roughly 2 months. Anyway, yeah, so it's going to be hard though because you can't hold a camera or a drone controller and a fucking phone and then push buttons with that. It gets complicated, so we'll see what's going on. But I do need to I need to find an area outside of Tokyo that's okay for me to fly drones so that I can test my setup. Because around about now is when we need to start doing tech testing streams to make sure everything runs as it should. You have got your monkey back. There it is. This is back. It's the monkey back. Chunky back. I did look at places. It's kind of annoying because obviously if I'm doing an IRL with it, I'd want to do something fun, you know, go somewhere. It would be nice to like get a guide to take me somewhere for the day. But I looked at the prices for a private guide rather than in a group, because obviously if I'm streaming it, it feels wrong if it's a group. And like you have to pay for 5 people just for a private. I'm like, maybe not. Ian as a guide? Well, his footpaths aren't really drone friendly. I mean, I could pass the idea to him if he's interested. That could be quite cool if we could get the van gang to go out somewhere, if they're interested. Pay Ian for a tour outside of Tokyo. You know what would happen though? But you know what would happen? We'd want to go outside somewhere for fun, and then Chris would be like, "You fucking bastards! I wanted to film there for one of my videos. I've never been there. Ian, why didn't you tell me about this location?" You know something like that would happen. Look, whoa. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? Stop it. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Thank you very much. Regardless of whether they're up for it or not, everyone's very, very busy right now. I do need to test the technology regardless. So something like that will happen in the coming weeks or next month. Next month is a busy month for me because obviously I have to renew my visa. I have to do all my taxes. I have to pray to the gods that everything's fine. It gets very, very and plus Chris comes back. He already wants to film stuff. I'm already booked to film with him as well. It gets very, very complicated next month. So we'll find something. The other side. It is blocked from the other side. I will be blocked from the other side. Riz Game live video content on February the 14th. What, you expecting me to go to a girls' bar? What? We're in live video, huh? Just pick a location from an old Chris video, problem solved. That's true. That's true. I'll look into it. It is winter, so everywhere's a bit fucking chilly. Ideally, it would be nice if it would be somewhere that I either stay the night or I go there, film and then come back. There are 2 potential locations that I found just looking this morning. Well, I would like to go, but I don't know. They're like, it's like 3 hours to get there, then 3 hours to get home. So, because you can't fly a drone anywhere in Tokyo. You have to go really far out of Tokyo to be able to fly a drone, and that's the purpose of this, to be able to fly it. You do your taxes the day of the deadline, bruh. I normally get reminded by the piece of paper that says, here's how to do your taxes, and then the forms that you have to fill in. I need to get on, this year in Japan we have e-tax. You can do them online. I really need to get into that. I don't have like, you can get a My Number card, right? With your ID on it. I've still got like the paper one that they first issued out years ago. I never updated it to like this special electronic one, but it looks like from this year they require that for a lot of stuff as well. So, things to do, so little time. No, I said not to say streamer, not stream tracks. I say stream all the time. I can take you to see the monkeys, potentially. Don't know. I don't know. My signal. I'm still talking to the company that makes my IRL box because the fucking service that I pay for doesn't fucking work in it. The whole data bonding thing doesn't fucking work. I sent them log information on what's going on because every time I switch it on, all the data just goes to 0. When I turn it off, Ethernet, lovely jubbly, super duper fast speeds, uploads, downloads up your fucking granny way. Woo-wee, what you having? You know, but as soon as I fucking put that button on, 0, nothing. I'm like, that seems like you've got a problem with your software, it doesn't work. So I sent them the logs. They asked me to send 3 different types of logs while trying to do replicating what happens. And I did that, and they said, is it going to a local cloud? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. What does that mean? Do you have access to this cloud that you send things to? No, I don't. Why do I need to know what's going on over there? I want to know what's going on over here. There's nothing wrong with over there. That thing works. This thing doesn't. Unbelievable. You wait to get your tax form before you do your taxes. They should be arriving at the start of next month, I think. Can't wait for the chance to view the stream via the drone again. That was an amazing experience. It's always, honestly, whenever I get to fly the drone as well, it's a great experience because it's just a point of view that you don't get naturally, right? I mean, to be able to see the views of places like even just nature, forest and things, it's so cool. Although I will admit my drone's horizon is really, really scuffed these days because I've used it so much. I think it's probably been banged up in the back of the fucking van. So I have to either calibrate it manually so the horizon doesn't, because sometimes I'll make it go horizontal and you'll see the horizon just go, and it's not on FPV drone mode, but it feels like it is. It's a bit dodgy. I'm kind of waiting for the next iteration. I think there's probably going to be a Mavic 4 coming out maybe this year, so I'm not updating yet. DJI just turned off geofence. Apparently there's news that they're turning it off for airports. They realised that, you know what? That's not our responsibility. People know that they shouldn't be flying it near airports, so we'll let them fly. Tell them, oi, don't be cheeky. If you want to be cheeky, you can push this button, but that's on us. That's on you, not us. I was like, okay. That's a new rule. We'll wait to see what happens there. Tune in tomorrow when we find out a drone caused a bloody plane to crash because it scared the fucking pilot. Now all drones will no longer be available to be used in the entire country. Some shit like that's going to happen. Some shithead's going to do something stupid like the guy in the Tokyo Tower. You know it's going to happen. Get around the drone laws by attaching a camera on a bird. You could do that with the Go 3S technically. But then you wouldn't have control over where it looks. Too few drone incidents, clearly. Next see after the first mid-air collision. Well, we had that incident in Japan like years ago where someone was flying their drone over like the mayor or someone like that, and it just fell on them accidentally, and that was it. Game over. Caused everything. It's like, okay, we need law for this. This is ridiculous. I wish I was flying drones back in like 2015, 2016. Yeah, people fucking flying drones through fucking Shibuya. Do you know what I mean? There's just no laws. It makes sense on their end. They don't want to be a party responsible for other people's idiocy. I mean, I guess so. But there has to be some kind of accountability because you're the one that's providing the service, right? I suppose it's like... Well, okay, so it's like asking someone who sells guns to take responsibility for checking the person that buys the gun off them. Obviously, that's a very, very big, grand example because a drone isn't a gun. But it's like they wouldn't have the gun without you selling it to them, though. So there needs to be some accountability. And I guess the way they're getting around it is by saying, here's a reminder, you can't fly here, but I can't stop you. Someone flew a DJI Mini 3, collided midair with one of the Canadian what the fuck is a Super Scooper aircraft? Is that real? That sounds like something from Cartoon Network. What? Super Scooper aircraft. Drone isn't a gun yet. True. True. Oh, it's a water plane for the fires. Oh, fuck me. So they was trying to get drone footage of the fires going on and ended up hitting a plane that was trying to do good. That fucking sucks. No, Fabrizio, the problem is that nothing was in focus because they didn't have the DJI focus on the drone to be able to know what was in front of them. They need to get the DJI focus on the drone as well, right? That's the plane that dumps water on wildfire. Okay, quite an important plane. Why does it have such a silly name then? The Super Scooper aircraft. What a silly name for a bloody important plane. Can't you call it like the Mega fucking Don? Bring out the Mega fucking Don. I want these fires out pronto. It scoops water. Alright, the Sky Megalodon. You hate the DJI Focus Pro? Of course you do. Of course you do. Scooper, yeah, but it's not called a scooper, it's called a super scooper. Make it sound like the Super Soaker, the fucking gun that we used to have as a kid. What did I have for lunch? Badai. Today, I had chorizo sausages with chicken. I fancied mixing it up. And then I had broccoli, cabbage, bok choy, spinach, ginger, garlic, mixed it all up. Obviously some cheese. I like to have a bit of cheese in there as well. It's very, very important. And now I'm drinking some lovely tea. What did you have? We have a form for giving important things silly names. Oh, okay. Is it those planes that can fly over water and scoop water without stopping? It seems like it, which is why it's so super. Sounds like something Nintendo would make. Is it the sequel to the Scooper airplane? Also, why is the Nintendo Switch 2 called the Nintendo Switch 2? That's a first, right? They've never put a number after their names before. They've normally, like the Wii U. Stupid fucking name. Did you finish the long dry sausage? It went missing. I got down to about that much left. And I don't know where that bit's gone. I looked all over my fridge this morning thinking, I'll have a little bit of like long dry sausage with some cheese after my workout. Get a bit of protein, bit of fat, lovely jubbly. Can't find it anywhere. I don't know what's happened to it. Now that's dementia. I don't know where it's gone. I don't know. Italian pasta. Ooh. With tuna. He lost me there. Fish. It's in my tummy. I must have eaten it, probably. I probably had it like on a Be Right Back screen on yesterday's stream. That's the only answer I can come up with. Because it seems the only logical step. Because why would I not put it back in the fridge? Are you sleeping enough? No, I'm not, Dapper. I went to bed last night at 10, woke up at 12, and never really went back to sleep again, and I don't know why. I'm working out right, I'm eating right, I'm clearly drinking healthy, I'm not drinking any bad drinks, I'm not even having... Well, I've got some Coke Zero today, but I haven't had any Coke Zero in days. So, theoretically, everything that I'm doing should signify a good night's sleep, but for some reason, can't get it.
Sausages.
Can't get it. Chris snuck in and ate the rest. Well, no, because I've still got all the cheese that I got. So we know that's not true, because that would all be gone too. He still doesn't know I have all the cheese. He hasn't. I don't even think he knows I have a beard yet. He sent me a message today asking how I am. See? See, Chris? He cares. I never get a message from anyone else, you know. Only Chris. Isn't he lovely? He always asks, how you doing, Bard? You alright? Every couple of days he checks in. He is Mr. Affable after all. A lovely chap. Too much tea. Tea does have caffeine. What? Earl Grey? I don't know. You know what tea I was having yesterday. I think that was all caffeine free. That's the second nicest thing he's said after that I love you to Pete. Did he say I love you to Pete? God damn. Well, he's known Pete longer, to be fair. I watched a tragic film and somehow I couldn't sleep for days. That might be why. Tragedy is my stream. I'm watching it live right now. I can't sleep. Shaking your head, Connor. Well, Connor has the added bonus of being able to say, I'm seeing him tomorrow. I don't need to see how he is. I don't need to ask him how he is. I'll see him tomorrow. You can ask him next time he goes live. Did you ask how Paul is? Did you ask him how he's feeling? You can ask him. You don't want us to message you till you are live, laugh out loud. Well, I mean, if you're in my Discord, you know I'm probably one of the few people on here that is actually active in my Discord. I do actually message in my Discord. Usually I'm taking the piss out of someone, but at least I'm there. I did have Red Bush yesterday, I did, yes. I think it's the caffeine-free variety, you know? Come back, come back. Just don't steal my limelight. The Brits have a strange way of showing affection, I guess. Well, people will say it takes two. I need to message them because they're busier. It's my fault for not asking how they are, right? I'm at fault here. Although I am the older, so therefore, doesn't that make me the senpai? If I want to go down the Japanese route, they should be asking me, right? Isn't that the way it works? They are caffeine free, that's true. No hugs, no. No hugs for Uncle Paul. I think, well, no, I got a hug from Audrey the other day. I don't know if Sam hugged me. I don't think he did. I called her a sloth yesterday. I did. Why did I call you a sloth, Mint? Do we remember why I called you a sloth? You can't just leave it open-ended like that. I think you remember why. I published my VOD hours ago. And she was like, oh my God, he's uploaded his VOD. It's finally here. And I'm like, yeah, it was uploaded hours ago. I was like, this is you. In real time. Sloth. Do you not get notified when my Twitch VODs get pushed out? Oh, what a fucking perfect timing here. Time zones, ball, time zones. No. Everyone knows Mint doesn't sleep. We all know this. You accused me of having slow internet when I just didn't refresh the VOD. Slow fingers then. Yeah, it's exactly. Is it? Yeah, it is Zootopia, right? It is literally that sloth. It's literally that one that I sent. You managed to comment on a Connor video before Emma Nutella? That's a shock. Who needs sleep? Here. If I can do a workout Both strength and cardio without much sleep. So can you. You're still banned? Well, you weren't here yesterday when we talked about that whole thing being a load of fucking bollocks anyway, so you missed out on that one, Perry. It's 5 a.m. Go back to bed. I'll be going over one of the videos today, Perry. That's what we're doing. So you can leave me on. Don't worry. I'm not going to be shouting at any horror games or anything. I'm going to be going and reviewing a couple of videos. It's been a while, so I figured why not watch some videos from the past. Relive the glory days, specifically my favorite Wacky weekend we're going to watch today. I have a specific video that I always loved, and I felt like this is the template. This is the one that should be used moving forward. You sleep better through my screaming. So what you're saying is I should be playing a scary game today. Not right. Okay. Certainly not the Frozen Island. It is the island, but not the Frozen one. It's the Tokyo Island, the hidden secret island one. The Frozen Island was the first. That was in the first stream I ever did. If you're talking about the Non-Stop North one, which wasn't a Wacky weekend technically, that was in the first ever stream on the VOD on the channel. Stealth mode activated.
With all your daily tea consumption, are you sure you are not wired to D's nuts?
I don't think that's how it works, is it? I do have healthy nuts over there. They mix quite well with English cheese. You've taken to putting episodes of Japanology Plus to sleep these days. You mean you're not putting on my VODs to sleep too? Some of those are 8 to 12 hours. That's more than enough sleep. You sleep better through screaming. That sounds interesting. It's certainly a vibe. I have healthy nuts. I do. A box of them. Not cheese nuts. Does such a thing exist? I can't get unhealthy nuts here at all. Every year I look it up. Dry roast peanuts. Can't get them in Japan. I don't know why. My VODs are too interesting for you to sleep to. Only the first hour though, right? After that it's downhill. I only sleep when Paul plays a Molly game. I suppose it's because it's a little bit easier, right? I feel called out being using Paul's VODs to sleep. You don't feel called out. That's good. That's good. Most people prefer it when I just fucking yap. They don't like it when I play games. They're like, Paul, shh, just yap. I'm like, all right, fucking hell. Put the game down. Down with the controller. I'm like, all right. I want to have some fun. It's my game time. No. Yap on. Yapper man. You've been using the Athletic Sleep channel to sleep. Hey. I don't know why. For some reason, there was one channel that got pushed. One video on that channel that got pushed out more than the others. It was like the Pink Clouds one that I made. Not sure why. I guess the music on that one was considered the better of them, but for some reason, that one always got pushed the most. I do enjoy the yappies. You make a good yap. I'm glad to hear that. That's good to hear. I mean, we're all rabbits. Chaz would agree. No, Ludwig did not introduce me to that. I already knew what that was before, long before that bloody stream. That was some stupid bloody thing I saw on YouTube Shorts, sadly. I have occasional moments where I can be down with the kids, more so than Pete. Pete's not always watching YouTube Shorts. I doom scroll, catch up. Likely got accidentally shadow banned, but it was never fixed. What do you mean? Who got shadow banned? Me? There's a mockumentary that's got its vibes that's been making its way around YouTube that's quite good too. What do you mean? When you say goodnight, you leave my stream up. Feels a little less oi 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 oi. There's nothing to be sad about there. Sunshine. We always love Mint when she's in town. These nuts and all. ASMR, anyone? Another Earl Grey in the cup. I did wonder, Lightning, yeah.
Obligatory D's nuts coming into your stream.
Okay. Okay. The Chris video where he worked at a fancy hotel got less views than usual. Yeah, I don't know why. I didn't film or edit that, but I think maybe usually it's to do with the title and the thumbnails. As weird as that sounds, that's usually what happens. I think originally, did that video have him on the thumbnail? It's the same with the documentary, really. If you look at the documentary, I would have thought that would have done better than it did, considering the hype. Let me look. Did it get 1 million? Did it break 1 million yet? Just about broke 1 million. That one there. That's a documentary. Move this over a bit more so you can see more of the channel. Yeah, this one as well didn't do well, which is a shame. This was really fun to film. This is the one that my my vlog was filmed with Chris and Natsuki. So that one didn't make 1 million. We all know what makes 1 million, unfortunately. Drama. Drama llama llama. 1.8 million. Although, that's pretty fucking good. 2.2 million views on this one. This is all real, except for the sky and the text. Oh, he's lately he started putting this in his thumbnails, I've noticed. He started putting these sunbursts in. I don't know why. That's his new thing. I'm always on the lookout for a cheeky sunburst. It used to be the Tory Gates. A cheeky Tory Gate. But now it's all Mount Fuji. You'd always see a Mount Fuji in there somewhere. Now it's all about the sunbursts. But yeah, this was all real. We filmed this. We shot this. But this was shot when we was filming this. I think this was in Fukuoka. We filmed this. This was in Fukuoka. A Family Mart right near that shopping mall that had like the sort of like the operatic looking place. It must be an algorithm thing, probably. It's also when you haven't uploaded in a while, that can affect things as well. I mean, the man knows what he's doing. I know that he's proud of the documentary though. He wants to do more stuff like this in future, so that's cool. I know he's up for that. But he will be back very shortly in Japan. And he'll be demanding Diva Chris will be back on the case. We need to be filming something tomorrow. I want it edited and it needs to be out in 2 days. Expect them to those days to be coming back. And I'd be like, sorry, I can't, I'm streaming. Terribly sorry, old chap. I appear to be busy with the stream. I have to play Elden Ring. YouTube is just infected with drama lately, and yeah, it is infected with drama. It's always drama llama, gets all the views. Was the court? Yeah, it was short because he filmed that. He came back from the UK. That was after he filmed that. He went to the UK to have his dinner with the royals, the king and the emperor of Japan. He flew back. He got, I think it was 1 or 2 hours sleep on the plane. And before he could, he touched down and immediately had to go and interview her. So he showed up with 2 hours sleep. So he was fucking dead. Cryptic Pilot, hello, welcome in, Raiders. You've been intercepted and the missile knows where you are. Well, shit. What are you going to do about it, huh? What are you going to do, huh? I'm waiting. Bring it on. I can fucking take you on, sunshine. What are you going to do with that, sunshine, eh? Look at this. Duck and dive, mate. Duck and dive. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? How was your stream? Hope everyone's having a nice new year. For those that are new here, my name is Paul. I'm a cameraman. I live in Japan. And we're going to be doing some BTS and some of the work I've done with some of the people that you might know. Chris Broad, abroad in Japan. Sea-Dog VA. The man, the myth, the legend with 10 million followers on this very platform. No, we're not discussing me doing Elden Ring. No, that was a slide of tongue. Okay? No. A very tiny slip of the tongue there. We're not doing that. We will do it this year, but I need a fucking lead up to that, okay? That was how many streams for Gaunt? That was like 5. You smacked some people with a sword and didn't die. That's always what we like to hear, Cryptic. What game are you playing? Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance? People have asked me to play this game. I've heard a lot of good things about it and a lot of bad things about the jank of the combat in it. Isn't there a new one out now? I thought there was a number 2 everyone's playing. 5, that sounds like good content to me. Okay. I don't know if it's the same game over and over again. Oh, it's not out yet. I didn't know that. Well, I'm debating playing it or not. I still don't know. I'll think about it as well. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've got the accent clearly for it, and apparently the beard for one of the characters looks very similar, I'm told. Second game comes out in Feb. It's been getting good press from what I hear, so looking forward to play a bit of that. But welcome in. Glad you had a good stream. Cozy on up. We're not obviously a gaming stream today, but I do a bit of gaming as well. Today we're going to do just chatting. We're going to watch some videos. If you like Japan, stick around. Join in. You can watch some behind the scenes of some shenanigans that we get up to when we're filming things over here. You need to buy Athel's armor to complete the look. Oh, right. Got it. If it's Elden Ring, I'll be skipping most of them. Playthroughs are just so long and repetitive. Not going to lie. Well, that's good to know, Lightning. Good to know that a future stream's going to lose a viewer. We always love to hear that. Damn it. Oh, of course. No, sorry, mate. Obviously, raid and run by all means. Thanks for the raid, though. Appreciate you, man. Have a good time. Hope you have a good week. And a happy new year to you. Sag. It is Sag, I know. I'll play it. Don't worry. I'll fucking play it. You know I will. I've got to. I'm a pro gamer, right? I can't play it if I'm not a pro gamer. We've been yelling at him to eat all night. Ah, he's not eat. Blah, bruh. You got to get that protein in you if you're going to swing that sword. Why is everyone spamming Sag? What? Sag no Paul struggling with bosses. Well, I hate to say it to you, mate, but technically speaking, there won't be any struggling if I do play it. Some of us are pro gamers. First time, innit? I did eat today. I mentioned what I ate earlier. I think you missed out, Audrey. Don't you spam my copium at me. I did not watch Connors or Pete's Elden Ring runs either. I know nothing about the fucking game besides the start of it. There's a guy on a horse that everyone says not to fight straight away. That's all I know. Surely a pro camera gamer can do it. What? The name just gets wilder and wilder. A pro camera gamer? Oh, okay. We're pointing the finger now, are we? The gamer in pro gamer is doing a lot of heavy lifting for Paul lately. Bruh, come on. Allow it. Allow it. It makes for a good stream, alright? If I just, like, had no warning shots, the game would be over too quickly and it'd be boring. You'd only have, like, a 3-hour VOD. You can hardly sleep to 3 hours of a VOD, okay? You need that 8 hours. I need to pro game the right way. I'm not starting Elden Ring in the next 10 minutes. You can go and get your coffee. Although you shouldn't really be having coffee at this time for Fabrizio. It's after 12, which means that the caffeine from the coffee will stick with you until you go to bed. Pro camera gamer man. My name just gets longer and longer. Why? Are you doing an outline of their shapes with your shot? Yes. In fact, fun fact, Lord, thank you for mentioning that, because people don't realise what I'm actually doing is creating the white outline for the dead body that I'm about to create for the police. That's what those warning shots are for, okay? I'm making their job easier by creating the outline. It's like a connect the dots. That's what I'm doing. Connect the dots with the warning shots. Copium a warning shot? Bruh. No. Look. Chaz knows. That's my warning shot emote. He knows all about it. Shots fired, pro gamer Paul. Bruh. What? Oi. Do not put words in Chaz's mouth, alright? That's not allowed. Considerate man, Paul. I like that. Yeah. That's a good line. I prefer that. Can we have more like that? Considerate man, Paul. Yes. Yes, the pew pew guns. With the warning shot emote. Oh, for fuck's sake, Min. I look drunk in that now. Why did you put glasses on it? Stop putting glasses on everything. I look like I'm at a fucking Prodigy rave. Break the pressure. Can we have more like that? You know, chat, you know the answer, bruh. Come on. I do like the pew-pews, though. I'm a bit jealous of the pew-pews. That's a good emote. I've run out of spaces. I can't use any more animated emotes, so I've got to get rid of some if I want to use more. I got a shit ton of space for static ones, though. I got to get a fuck ton of ones with the beard before I get rid of it, right? Do a proper static, a few static ones with the beard before it goes the way of the dodo. Prodigy rave, yeah. You know the Prodigy. I saw them live twice in my lifetime. The greatest hits tours with Keith. It gets better. It does not get better. Yeah, beard emotes, please. Okay. Yeah, well, that's the beard I'd like to have when I'm old enough. Oh, for fuck's sake. What are you doing to me, huh? You don't know how Twitch did not flag this emote? What emote? What? Why would they flag that? It's just me looking shocked. Although I noticed that, what do you call it? Lud had one of his emotes denied. The one with the little, the water thing with its butt cheeks sticking out. That was denied on Twitch. A voting bracket to see what moving emote to replace. Bruh, there's so many. You're going to do 5 at a time on the vote. I would imagine. Let me see if let me see if I can look up what ones don't get used. Is it analytics overview? Research. Engagement. What is that? What? Hang on. Why is there 10? There's 10? 10 pages of emotes? Right, let's look. Let's look. We can see on this. I'll give you behind the scenes access. As long as I'm not sharing a fucking stream key or anything. No. Okay. I think we're okay. This is December 24th to January 22nd. The number one most used emote is this one here. It's the party emote. 152 times it's been used. Well, that's not. That can't be the most used. Oh, okay. Within the channel and without the channel, outside of the channel. So inside and outside, it's been used the most. Party. Then it's the corn emote. Then it's the beaker cake. Then it's me hugging whiskey, which shouldn't be the case because, you know, we're not drinking anymore. Tycho. Cheeky Pete Tycho. Cat Jam. Pro Gamer. Hey, Pro Gamer's up there. And the new additions here, look, they're all here. Rabbit. Oh, why is Corn Girl here? Fuck off. Rabbit and the Rabbit Cake. Obviously, the newest one only came out yesterday, so that's why. Thank you, Prefix. Very kind of you to agree with that. We're doing our best. Yes. 22% is P. I got raided by Rob, which I think is why this is that high. I don't think most of my viewers are all Rob CDs, but you know, I fucking love his audience. I love the guy as well, so happy to have him here if they are here. That's cool. And as well, Cleve, we raided him yesterday, and on camera we got Luke and Nathan. I was having a good chat with Nathan about him constantly trying to get me to go to Rotterdam this year. He's like, "You got to come, mate. You got to come." I'm like, "Fuck off." Oh no! Speaking of fuck off, no, Girl Geek, no. We don't need corn girls. Any chins in chat? What is that, Audrey? That is a sea moth from Subnautica. And it pissed me off because it got fucking destroyed like 3 times. So that's why it's there. But I've got enough space for static photos. I don't need to get rid of that one. It's the animated ones I need to look at. World of Warcraft? Why is that up there? Anyway, number 2. Next we have the WoW emote, inspired by Mint's very own similar looking one from Animal Crossing. Copium. Why is feed pool not higher? That's what I want to know. Why is feed pool so low, huh? Why are you... Okay, but boo-hoo? Okay. But these aren't all on my channel. These are outside of my channel. What the fuck are you using? Whose channel are you using this on? That one gets used all the fucking time. Every time I go to the toilet, that one gets used. What are you talking about, Arch? That's my one when I'm on a Be Right Back. It's literally my default push the button and it shows up. The combo, this is a classic. That needs to stay. This one, I don't think this one gets used that much anymore, the giggle. New one, this one was so cute. Seeing chat spamming this morning with the song and it matched the rhythm. So cute. I love the rabbit yap. Obviously Beaker, inspired by Pete's very own. The seal used to be used during old Be Right Back. It still is. Whenever I do a Be Right Back screen, I use it. Seal broken. That's the standard one. That's fine. People don't really use the JoJo much. I could get rid of that, but I kind of like it. I actually made that myself. I made it moving and everything. It loops properly. You need a cat one now? No. You get the rabbit. Cat one's Pete. Kupo. You want cat? Go to Kupo. You come here for the rabbit. I can't get rid of it. Okay. You got the old yapping host. Might be able to get rid of that one. Do we really need that? I got too many of this face. I don't even know why I put glasses on it. It just felt funny at the time. It was like a deal with it, but glasses over glasses. It just seemed fucking dumb. The fact that it's lower, true, means I don't get fed. That's true. The host works static too. True, it does work static. This one was meant to be like yapping. But I think now that we have the rabbit yapping, we could probably get rid of the host one talking. Runes, obviously, that always stays. Huh? I don't know how many times people use ha. Is that used a lot? I occasionally see it every now and then. But it is on the 3rd page, so it's not that used. Ha. That was an early. This one, I don't need it, but it's static, so I don't mind keeping it. Oh, you use it, huh? With the new one here as well. The damn it! This is the Broman and Bruv by Hound. You gotta say more sussy things. I'm not Geary. I'm not Geary, I can't do that. That one's static, isn't it? That one, I think. Yeah, static. New one here for the warning shot. We've got touch grass, which I think is important to have. I think touch grass is good, especially with the IRL stuff. I'm surprised no one else has this. I could get rid of it, maybe. Any of the ones that I get rid of, I could put on 7TV, I think. First try always makes me laugh. Why have you got grass with sunglasses? No. I think these are funny to have, the copium as well. They're static. They're quite funny. When you type heart, the 7TV remote comes up. Yes, because it's not. It should be CM pull ha. Because the channel code is CM pull. The prefix has to be that for any of these emotes to be used. This one can probably go. The old lull. I don't think anyone uses that. The old man lull. Same for this one. The eye roll. I don't think anyone really uses that. I thought it was quite funny though. It was just Ted's idea. It was good. Rolling your eyes at someone. 0 deaths. I mean, that's got to stay. Come on. We got to keep the 0 deaths. Banned? I think people use this more in my Discord than on here. You're supposed to be cooking, but you're too busy laughing. What? Stop putting sunglasses on everything, Mint. Banned and timeout. They don't really get used much, though, but they are funny. This is when I was just trying to fill up the space to justify, you know, having the subs. And then we got Old Boy, so that one can go. Cinema was a new one. That's cool because it's static. You got the static one of that, but I don't mind keeping that. It's more the... That's for tier 3 specials. Okay. Sunglasses on the CMOF, why not? Mint's just found a new hobby. I might get rid of one of these. I either keep the drone on its own or the drone with the hand. I'm not sure which one is better to keep. Either the solo drone or the drone with the hand. Think about that. Tier 2 with the blue sunglasses. And these are all static. Evidently, oh my god, fucking look, Mint, look, they're all one use. I wonder who put the glasses on all of these. Who could that possibly have been? This one looks fucking amazing. Looks like the guy from Spider-Man 2, the Doc. Oh, you should be using that one more often. And then, of course, we got the bits emotes when people give bits. Why are you putting them backwards? Why are you putting glasses on copium? What are you doing? I think Mint's got nothing better to do. That's what's going on now. Chris with glasses, that would be interesting. It would be. Oh, that's within my channel. What's outside of my channel? If it's not feed pull. Feed pull isn't even the first one on the fucking... I'm not even on the first page to feed me. Bruh, why is it corn? Why is it always fucking corn? I am looking at the dates. Fucking corn. And then party pool. People obviously like the parrot pool.
My mom just went downstairs worried I was choking, but it's just me laughing.
Silly sod. Get a glass of water. Well, I'm hoping that the rabbit will be joining Corny up there soon with the dancing. Beaker cake. You guys are thirsty for the cake, eh? This one always goes down well, though. The cat jam. The pool jam. And this one I always love. The taiko with Pete. It was a random side quest. It was like, what's that noise? Let's go in there. And then we found that little side mission during the RV3. That was so cool. Oh, that one does get used. Interesting. So the giggle does get used outside of my channel. Pro gamers getting used outside of my channel. Ooh, I wonder who that's towards. There's a whole bakery in my emotes. Rightly so. Rightly so. Oh, page 2 right there. Same place? Yep, same place. Although these are relatively new, and the fact they're here already in a month already, and these were only up like what 3 days ago, and they're already being used this much. That's a good sign. That means people are enjoying the new mascot, little rabbit, Chaz the rabbit. Kawaii. But yeah, maybe we can get rid of the host. Then again, no, it's being used outside the channel. The host is being used. That's like my essaying. That's my essaying emote, you know? Huh? Yeah, it is. It's like essaying. Look, it's just talk. It won't stop talking, right? Yep. Then again, as I say, this has kind of overtaken that now because that's the yapper. Rabbit. That's what rabbiting is, right? So rather than having this one, maybe I'll get rid of that one then. That'll leave a space for more. This one's the one that's rabbiting on. Yeah, we don't need two of the same, right? We can get rid of that one, I think. I think that'll work. We'll get rid of that one. Chaz yapping is much more obvious. Yeah, I agree. It's not my fault I've got a small mouth. What can I do? Alright? Might be small, but I can be fucking loud. Isn't it, sunshine? Do the rabbit emote, but with Paul's hair. I don't think that would work. The bunny ears would just get covered up with the hair. Talk bigger. Oh, okay. That's not how the Essex do it. We talk too loud, we get a Chelsea smile. You don't want that fucking thing. Stick with the Essex. Alright, okay, Mink, calm down. Yeah, technically the rabbit has my hair, it just doesn't have the host hair. That's... You know what? That actually kind of looks like... You know those scenes in the movies when someone's in disbelief that something just happened and they sort of go... That's kind of what that looks like, where the bunny's got is like, huh? That's got that look about it. Hall was built for a John Hughes movie. I'll take that. Tell him to come to Japan. Oh yeah, this still wins. Yeah, I agree, Girl Geek. That one does win. That one is goated. I'm still proud when I made that double punch. Do you remember that in Discord? I said one punch or two. I didn't tell anyone what it was about. Do you guys prefer one punch or two punch? And everyone was like, more is better. This is truly art. It is. He's the two punch. He's got the square Morpheus glasses. I don't know, he reminds me of Doc Ock like that, looking like that for some reason. He looks more like Doc Ock to me. Spider-Man. Peter? No, that's not him. He doesn't really have a voice, does he really? No, he doesn't have a remarkable voice like William Dafoe. And I'm pretty sure Doc Ock is one of Chris's heroes, right? No, not the finger up the nose, not that one. Does that make Connor Spider-Man? Who would Connor be? I guess. He's the only one out of all of us that deserves it, right? Does that make, who's that make, what, it's Pete Uncle Ben? What are you saying? Peter want to be Green Goblin. I'll probably, yeah. Chris, the Two-Punch Man broad. Not One Punch Man, Two Punch Man. That reminds me of that fucking picture that... What's his name? Nathan made of me yesterday. Fucking bald-head Ballard. Fuck is that? If I make a clips channel, Connor is MJ. Oh, okay. If I make a clips channel, that'll be the profile pic. I already have a clips channel. I should make that the profile pic. Cameraman clips on YouTube. It would be called that. That just looks like cousin Jeff of Pete's. Does it really? Oh, it kind of does. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I met him the other day. Kind of does. He's a cool guy. Chatted with him quite a lot that night. Talking about nerdy stuff and coding for games. Yes, Pete is the rice, Uncle Ben. That's the one. I can imagine him belting out that line, with great power comes great responsibility. That picture looks like Bill Burr. Mate, everyone says I look like fucking all kinds of people. Insert person with a red beard here. Oh, you look like him. Okay. Can't I look like me? Why do I have to look like someone else? I just want to be me, bruh. Allow it. Don't deny a man his identity. Pete is a dad now. He's going to say it. I look like Dr. Cameraman Paul. Why can't it be Dr. Man Paul? Why does it have to be Dr. Cameraman Paul? Can't it be Dr. Man Paul? Ginger Lud looks like Paul. Don't know about that one. Bald Man Paul. Bald Man Ballard. It sounds better. It rolls off the tongue more. Alliteration. If there's a B, use the surname. Bald Man Ballard. You look like Paul Ballard without hair. Wow, funnily you say that. Mr. Haggleslag, that is my go-to name on games, as you know. Ballard is the bald man. Yes, that's right. Ballard does mean bald. There we go, we've come full circle. Bald man Ballard. You're a gastroenterologist? What? How am I? Where did we get that from? Lud's hair is proper red. Well, no, he's got more of this kind of colour, isn't he? He's more like that. I wouldn't say it's like red as in like Irish red. He's got more of a very unnatural pinky purpley red. Is he gonna? Does he have to wait for that to grow out? Also, I saw on his Instagram, I think it was, Josh Brolin gifted money to the charity. He matched their amount that they raised. The Josh Brolin, as in Thanos. That's fucking wild. That's insane. Lud's more blonde. I was the same blonde as him when I was his age. Once give him 20 years, the hair gets less and less blonde as age goes on. That's the guy. I can't believe that. That's so cool. Josh Brolin, what a goat. A double dub. That actor from the Goonies. Yes, the bully. The older brother from the Goonies as well, yeah. I think people forget that about him. That's pretty cool. To match the total amount that they made. I think that's more a reverse Thanos, surely. Adding money rather than taking it away. He gave them half. Gave them half. Well, technically, I guess he gave half. And it was for charity for the fires that are going on at the moment as well. So good cause all around. For your super soaker fucking plain swishy washy things that you call them. The Scooper Troopers. You didn't realise he was in the Goonies? He is, yeah. He's the older brother. That's him there. Thanos. The older brother from the Goonies. A Scoop-Madoo. Sounds like something my mum would say. No Country for Old Men, bro. That's such a great film. Another person I always love to hear is Ethan Hawke. He's, if you ever get a chance to watch an interview with him online, he's just really fascinating about how much he cares and how passionate he is about his craft. Really, really interesting guy. And often does really good films. Brolin is also Mark Wahlberg? What does that mean? What? Cable from Deadpool 2, yeah, that's him. Same guy as well. So he's Thanos, Goonies, Deadpool 2, No Country for Old Men. Ethan Hawke is a great actor too, very underrated. I think he's very careful about what films he picks, so he doesn't get as much limelight as others. The VOD for Ludwig's charity stream got copyright struck by the same company that struck Connor's Cyclethon 3, Day 12 VOD, and Pete's Vangang VODs. Is it a miscellaneous? Or what's the word I'm looking for? Not miscellaneous. It's malicious copyright claim, or do we know, Michael? Because I've been getting them a lot by certain companies, because there's one individual that's taken songs from a company that I paid for copy. The music you're listening to now is from a service that I paid for like years ago, got a lifetime deal with them, to be able to use the music on any channel. It's whitelisted, but someone stole the songs, like 2 of each artist here and there, re-uploaded them somewhere else and claimed that they're theirs. So now there's always a battle between them and someone else over like getting the channel to be okay to be listed or not. It gets tricky. So what I've had to do now is every time I see a song that gets that happen to it, I have to delete it from my my playlist. False copyright claims are the worst. They are. Strikes are scarier. The strikes are the worst ones, because that can be like 3 strikes, you're out. You lose your entire channel with 3 strikes. They played a rhythm game? We didn't play a rhythm game on Cyclethon 3 though. Oh, Danny, is that the one that did a cover of Zombie? I read about, it came up on my feed. Sorry, I got a fucking tea leaf stuck in my throat. Yeah. I think everyone had that pushed out to them on YouTube. But yeah, that sucks. She did a cover of Zombies. Someone re-uploaded it and claimed her own fucking cover. That's ridiculous. Yeah, Mouse. I forgot about that. The Mouse incidents during the subathon. Super happy. It was Pete's music for Cyclethon 3. That makes sense, because he does play copyright music all the fucking time. He gets away with a lot of it because it's game music. Game music doesn't get as much copyright strikes because they know that they want people to know the music from the games. But he does play a lot of copyright music, to be fair. So does Mouse though, but I think she keeps her copyright music on a separate channel, so that when it goes to the VOD channel, it doesn't get claimed. It's not in the actual, it's not baked into the final video. Nini Music, never heard of them. If it's set to gameplay, they just ignore it. They usually ignore it. Usually, Lightning, yeah. I've had occasions where they don't. The worst ones, as you know, are the dating games for me. Every time I do a Riz game, I have to go in and manually, like, mute. Specifically, it's always the songs that require you to do a voting of any kind. Those songs always seem to get, like, copyright claimed. I'm like, that song's going to be on repeat for the whole bloody game. They were trying to falsely doxer, yeah, that's right. Because imagine, you have to show your real name and proof that you are who you are on your channel. So when someone claims music or tries to strike someone who's a VTuber, usually they're doing it to maliciously find out who the person is behind the channel, which gets a bit naughty. The dating games probably stop music. Yeah, most likely. I know, Lightning, I know. Anyway, there's an ad break on now. Let me get the toilet. It's been an hour and 40 minutes on here with, my God, a flask of tea. Everyone go to the toilet, get a cup of tea. This just in. An Essex man has become partner on Twitch. What will he do to f it up? Did you see him? Really? Ooh. I've not heard that once in this whole playthrough. What are you talking about? You didn't hear it there? That wasn't it. Did you hear it? I didn't hear it. Da. Yes. Hi. What does UND stand for? Under, right? And in German. Well, how the f am I supposed to know that? Do I look German? Blonde hair, blue eyes. Wait, what? I started to look it like this when it tried to put the project. Not a Riz game. Why are you here? That's exactly what I would say. In the middle of a nice cupboard on, leaning in. F***ing posh.
Hey, look at that! A fishy feast. Got that one. Reggie's wife could learn a thing or two.
Alright, get ready for a quick time, potentially. Take a rest, take a shit. Up, down, blah. Last we're gonna see of her. Bruh, how does she even fit in here? I'm a prude? Now I'm confident. You're shit at flirting. I do not like being slapped. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying I like being slapped. I'm just saying when you get hit by water, when you're hot and sweaty, it feels nice. Why is there a possessed little girl? Do not need that. Daddy's not. Oh! Daddy's not ready. I just wanna fly with the flowers and be a hippie. Let's get some Riz on a flower, yeah. Oh, not this area again. F***ing loved this area last time, didn't we, chat? Remember this area? Oh, Jesus! That was a warning shot. That was a warning shot, chat. The dog understood, all right? Back off.
Howda.
It's definitely not golden. I guarantee you, you come to Japan and say, have you got any Howda cheese? They're going to say, Nani, how are you? I'm not going to remember that. Filipinos make great singers, by the way. They bang one out. They can belt one out. That's the one I'm going to use. They'll never take my money. Hit the wall. Hit the f***ing wall. What the fuck did he come from? Go on in. Tama. He's there, and he's over there, and he. Oh, you f***ing knew it. Do I remember that you're due a prize? Here it is. Here's your prize. Yay! Too much power. What's this? Field training? Whoa! Calm down, sunshine. We're all friends. Why don't I have lubricant? What? Don't say that out loud. Fucking hell. She got me a Switch, guys. Let's go. Terrible plane. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Oh, yeah, baby. Give me that card. Yes, sugar mummy. Bro, I didn't know. This is anyone playing this? Jason. No? Why would you go with the Ouija blood first? Out of his groin. Come on. Groan. Oh, you've got 3 letters. How are you, bro? I like it, chat. It's good. He's giving me thumbs up. He's probably gambled too close to the sun and lost it all, Danny.
Bon appetit.
So it's like a drink version
Ouija would be better than Leans.
So I got a hot
I
dog
asked people before what's the best one
Liquid
to use,
form,
and
baby.
people
That
said
looks
Leans.
I feel violated.
You should. Oh yeah, eat that glizzy. Go on, sunshine. Good lord. It's a big mouth.
Oh, that's not good. Now
Sobering,
I'm starting to feel myself, you know, all black. Now I'm starting to feel do a clean
Cameraman Paul
swipe.
is in his samurai arc.
Get rid of sobering and arch. They're too high up.
Perfect, just like with practice.
I didn't practice this. Oh, it's just as easy as jump scared by no beard. No, that's the OG. That's the goat.
That's badass. Use. Honey,
It can't be
this is
water
not
because
time
the
for
W and A
fucking
in the wrong
actions. Look at
place
that.
already.
See that? How's that my fault? She fucking decides to go, oh, let me look at this amazing little
It's
thing
not
in my
water.
hand.
Look, W's in the wrong
That's
place.
so annoying.
Paul and Mudan Cock Mock Bonanza is in progress. Yes.
Are you cock or are you mock? Well, you're mock.
Well,
for
I'm
the next 3
mocking
months.
because you want the cock. Let's be
You'll be
honest.
back within a week. You know what? I'd
Generation
make you
for
right
Cyclethon
there,
too. And I
Sobering,
think you
because
can record
you're
all the
like
lines
too
yourself,
fucking
pretending to
good.
be me.
You've had your points taken away before.
Are we okay?
Oh,
do I
I
need
think they've
to,
got it. Aware? Have they
Go to
clocked
this
it?
screen while I continue playing this game?
Hey,
What do you think,
chat
chat?
became self-aware. That is my kettle boiling, so bear with me. It's going to sound like a hiss. It's just my kettle boiling. Once it's boiled, I'll make my tea, and then we can crack on with some BTS. You got aware. Good for you. In fact, while that's boiling, we might as well play some of this, right? Crack one of these games out. Words on stream. Keep that brain ticking. Yes, it's my pet snake. As a Slytherin. Yo, Northwest, thank you so much for the subscription. 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thought the kettle was my CPU. Unfortunately not. Tetris? Is that you? Oh, come on, Fatal. Can you stop using ChatGPT to get the answers, please? It's not fair. I've got to reverse this, haven't I? Flip. I accidentally put something... Yeah, I accidentally put something I was looking for. Sure. Look, it's alright to be a pro gamer. You can stay it. 8s. So it either starts with an A or an E. 8s, eats. Siat, S-I-A-T, is that one? East. Tats. Taters.
Tiffy hobbits, Titus pa.
S-A-T-E. You got that? S-E-T-T. Ties. T-I-E-S. Is that in there already? It is. Teaser. Setter. What the fuck is a setter? Why are the rabbits off? Lock them in. ECAs. Oh, that's not a lot of letters, is it? Craft. Taco. Factor. Very good. Come on, someone's got to get taco. We need a taco in life. Yes. Good one, Mint. Troph. Is that a word? Oh, I would say after, but there's no E, is there? Actor. Frac. F-R-A-C. Is that a word? F-R-A-C? All 4 letters left now. Only 4 letters left. Cart. Fort Orca. So something between R and T. There's another one with T in it. There's another one that starts with T. Taro. Okay. And there's another one that starts with F. It's either F-A or F-O. Fora. All right, last one's either C or F. Cat was bald. Be right back. Hold on. There we go. Tea do I fancy in my cup? Oh, I think I'll go for a strawberry and raspberry. Strawberry? What the fuck's what's a strawberry? Smells good. Ooh, lovely jubbly. Dire Ride VIR. Tide? Oh, T's the wrong word, okay? Can't use T. Dive. RIVE? Rive? Ah, okay. Vide. So it either starts with a D or an R. D. Oh, I would have never got that word. Good lord. Girl Geek #1 again? She's just too good. There's a fake letter and a hidden letter. What is I read? What? One of these is a fake letter. A lot of people using C and a lot of people using S. So S is in there. Is C in there, I wonder? Looks like C might be the fake letter. Yeah, maybe C's the fake one. So don't use C. Yeah, don't use C. I is the extra hidden letter. No C's. No C's. Sites? Is that there? S-I-T-E-S? Yeah, okay. One more left. It's either between it starts with an S. Whatever it is, it starts with an S. And it's 5 letters. Ooh. That's a bingo. Bingo bango. Oh, that was almost the live video creator then, wasn't it? LVP. Oh my god, those letters, what the fuck do they spell? What? Audrey did slimy. Fatal did imply. Simplify. So simplify was the longest word? Simplify. So the hidden letter is S. And what's the bad word? Is it F? No, what's the word that's not good? Let's see. I hate this. I hate it when they do this. The hidden letter is A. Gotcha. I hate it when they do this. When they hide everyone else's answers. Makes it less fun when it's a group activity. You're making it too competitive. It's meant to be fun. Nice. Cracking codes tonight, sunshine. Darby? D-A-R-B-Y? Birth. B-I-R-T-H. Tal said hairy. I wonder if B is the bad one. Okay, everyone's using B and they're not getting anything. B might be the bad one. Don't trust me though. I got it wrong last time. Oh, charity was the big word? Yeah, charity. So B is the bad one. And C is the hidden letter. C is the hidden letter. Fucking hell. Mention this, the hidden letter, and everyone's like, Asian a go-go, baby. First one's got to be CH something. Come on, you need one more, I think. Got it. Good one, Lord. What the fuck is a cherry? Something beginning with C is the last letter. Doesn't have to be a H though. Could be an A. Or an I. No, has to be an A. Or a H. I wonder what it was. Either way, crack on through at the other side. What was the highest was the highest we got level 26 before? I think it was, right? I think this is the round we lost last time. I think. That's a long word. That's a very long word. Oh, 28. Sorry. My bad. Timothy? Dragon said Pinto. P-I-N-T-O. Danny with the point. Go Geek with Pimento. P-I-M-E-N-T-O. This is so you know what letters are usable. War Mystic. Impotent. M-I-M-P-O-T-E-N-T. So E is the hidden letter. And Z is fake. Keck W is not on there, John. Unfortunately. That's such a high goal, though. 113? I don't think you're going to do it. You're struggling. Oh? Is it the Comeback King special? Nearly. Oh! Oh, nearly there though. That's pretty good. Pretty good run, guys. Pretty good run. Ooh. Right. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. The music came off as well. This... Oh, let me get this here. This video that I'm going to show you today that we're going to talk about is one that's probably the closest that I feel I would like the Wacky Weekend series to progress into, where it's partly fun, bit silly, but at times very heartwarming, and actually there's a lot of interactions with the locals of the place that we went to. And I feel like it was a place that was supremely unique. I don't know any other videos that went there at the time. It was very, very special. This is the I Survived 48 Hours on Tokyo's Hidden Desert Island, featuring Sea-Dog VA on the Abroad in Japan channel. Of course, I'm going to be a bit biased because I did film and edit this. But with great editing comes great BTS. So I look forward to that. No, this is not the one that I almost lost a toe. This is the one in the middle of summer where it was really fucking hot. We were sweating like balls in this fucking little container here of what was apparently a plane. So first things first, I can tell you straight out of the gate, for this video, get the music back up for a second. For this video alone, there was a lot of back and forth about how we get into the island. There's a ferry you can take. I believe it's in Shinagawa, or it's near the Odaiba side. There's like a ferry you can get that takes you there once, or like 3 or 4 ferries that go there a day. Always usually in the morning. Or I found this plane, which is on the opposite side of Tokyo in a place called Chofu. There's an airport that none of us knew existed. We only ever hear about Haneda Airport and Narita Airport. There's an airport in Chofu. We managed to find it. I managed to find the website, send it all to Chris and saying, well, we could take this because it'll be technically the cheapest and it'll be in keeping with the hours, because Connor had to get back pretty quickly from when we filmed. I remember that being an issue. Because he had a trash tasting or something the next day after we finished filming. But I remember looking at the plane on the website and saying, this is going to be an experience. And it was. It was quite an experience. It was very, very Indiana Jones, it felt like. So yeah, let's watch this.
So today, guys, we're going to Tokyo's largest desert island. There's just 2 problems. Number 1, to get there, we have to go by plane. And I really don't like flying, especially given we're going on the ricketiest Indiana Jones plane there is. Number 2, worst of all, coming with us on this trip is him.
Why would you want friends to come on with this trip? Come on, it'll be fun.
Friends, eh? Well,
Wacky Weekend, let's do it.
Wacky Weekend. Wish us luck.
Hey! No worries, Shikoto. Have a good time. That, as you can imagine, had to be done in one take. We were waiting for that plane for ages for our turn. Also, another big factor that was an issue with this was the fact that you was only allowed a certain amount on the plane, or you have to pay for it. I had to bring all of my gear, so they ended up having to pay a lot of money just for the wait. But yeah, this is us walking to get on the bloody plane.
We're going to Tokyo's largest desert island. There's just 2 problems. Number 1, to get there, we have to go by plane. And I
literally filming as we're walking. And I remember there was this annoying fucking dot. This is the last time that I used my Sigma lenses. I used my Sigma 14 to 24 and the 24 to 70, I think.
Especially given we're going on the
I sold my 24 to 70. I've kept my 14 to 24 because it's still a handy thing to have. But those lenses have this weird flare thing where they have this dot.
There is. Number 2, worst of all, coming with us on this trip is him.
Why would you want friends to come on with this trip? Come on, it'll be fun.
Friends, eh? Well,
I ended up having to get rid of some of it when we landed on the other side. I did this clone patch where I put a patch over where the dot was just so it covers it, and then cloned a path that was next to it of a similar color. And those shots are like that, or I just punched in.
Weekend, let's do it.
Wacky Weekend. Wish us luck.
So I've got an app on my phone called Am I Going Down? That tells you your odds of dying. Right, you like Haneda Airport.
In true Chris style.
London, and it'll be like,
There I am in the background there, trying to get my camera all set up. Oh, I was using that setup then. Okay, so my camera gear was, is that the A1? I guess I didn't have the FX3 at this point. Yeah, this is the A1 because there's a viewfinder. So this would have been the A1 with a zoom f3 and the 8875R because I wanted to get the audio without any issues, 32-bit float.
I've got a 1 in a million chance. I tried to find this airport, Chorfu Airport, nothing. I tried to find this plane.
Look at this guy here.
Nothing. I tried to find the airline, not even on the app.
He's filming this on the Go 3, by the way.
Alright. It's only 30 minutes. I'm more worried about being roasted alive. This is the smallest plane I've ever been on, and
That was me laughing there, that little tiny.
there's just no aircon, and it's like 40 degrees out.
Yeah, it was so hot. I mean, look, I'm in fucking shorts.
The temperature is so large.
This is the largest temperature ever committed to film. Japan is one great big archipelago with 14,000.
The video will sound weird because we're in the middle of a plane with the engines running and there's like foil for walls. So the whole start of this, the audio will sound weird.
125 islands, 260 of which are inhabited. Many of these islands live out a mysterious existence and have their own.
Oh, this was the, that's the Ainu.
And yet, one of the most overlooked is actually Tokyo's big.
Honestly, oh, this was so fucking beautiful. Every single drone shot that I got from this island was just a picture frame.
Island. In just a 30-minute flight, you can be transported from the concrete heart of the world's largest city to the luscious subtropical volcanic island of Oshima. Despite feeling like a world away from Tokyo, it's part of the Izu Island chain that stretches far into the Pacific.
Remember I was telling you guys, well, for the editing heads, that, again, the sound effects, listen.
Like a world away from Tokyo is part of the Izu Island chain that stretches out far.
Every one of those little pop, 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 and as that thing's going round, I filmed myself watching it and recording me with a pen going shh on a piece of paper. Little tiny sound effects, just make it come alive more.
Oshima is still technically part of Tokyo Prefecture. Having recently befriended an English teacher living on Oshima,
Dan.
I figured the time had come to go and see what island life is actually like, while all the while accompanied by my personal.
I'll try and watch the live stream with Connor after as well.
Garden physician, Sea Dog
of the festival. Oh my god, this was so annoying.
We'll meet the local.
Oh shit, I remember her, yeah.
Peek inside an English teacher's apartment. Traverse the largest black sand desert in all of Japan. We'll get trapped in an abandoned school, absolutely crawling with massive huntsmen.
He's such a nightmare when it comes to bugs.
Spider on.
Do you add the water splash sounds? Sometimes. Depends what it is.
Why are we here? What's the point of this? This isn't Wacky Weekend. This is Wacky shit.
Best sample ever from Connor for this series.
Get stuck into a local festival with some truly horrific dancing to show for it.
That was the hottest flight I've ever been on. The air conditioning didn't work.
No, it was horrible.
To do a 9-hour flight that was 1/10 as hot as that.
That was like
that again.
Yeah, you can see how windy it is there, and that, like, you can just hear the low rumble. Even though I had like the windshield on the mic, it's still audible.
Alive in our airborne sauna, we switch up the tiny airplane for a tiny car as we get our hands on a very special type of vehicle.
Oh, this was the guy
on Oshima Island.
Okay, this is not day one. This was filmed day 2. This bit. This guy, the actual taxi service was where we got the ramen from. I don't think we ever put that in the video. I don't know. Maybe it's in the Patreon. We did film another location that wasn't in the final video. But this guy was like working for some ramen store, and he had on the side a car park with cars that you could get, and he was missing fingers. And I'll leave that to your imagination.
Special type of vehicle for the duration of our stay on Oshima Island.
Hey, got our keys, got our car. Now, this is the first Abroad in Japan video ever, but we have rented a K car. Now, if you don't know what a K car is...
This, funnily enough, not our footage. This was Dan, the guy that looked after us on the day. We couldn't get a clear day with the mountain, and he lived on the island, and he was like playing around with his drone. So he sent me footage, but it was all like, I think it was 720p, and he was worried like, oh, I don't think it's going to be good enough. I'm like, mate, just send it anyway. So I had to run this through a software called Topaz Video AI Enhance and bumped it up to 4K resolution.
Imagine a boxy, crap.
I mean, it looks like the same car as what we had, so I don't know if anyone noticed.
Small car, less than 1,000cc.
This took about 6 takes, by the way.
Tiny, not very good, but very tax efficient. Connor loves them, I hate them.
And I also hated this shot because look where the sun is. Cameraman's fucking nightmare. Like, I have to bump it up so all this sky is blown out, otherwise you wouldn't see their faces.
Dare you, Chris, you uncultured swine. This is a Honda Life, I'll have you know, and it's called a Honda Life because it is life. This car is everything. In Japan, it's king. Not only is it fuel efficient, very affordable.
That's us, yeah.
It'll never break.
Yeah, it might not break, but
I can't remember if I was using the Mavic 3 or the Mini.
are going to be pancakes, and they're going to be scraping you off the fucking road.
Simply don't worry about getting into car crashes. It sounds like a you problem. Anyway, would you like to see the inside?
You're the driver.
Don't worry about it.
I'm very worried.
I'll show you inside.
Give us the tour. Come on.
Welcome to life. Honda Life. As you can see, we have a kind of bench thing. I don't really know what the point
I never got in the front seat.
but this is where you and your friend can sit. However, in the back, we have, certainly not my friend, we have this creature of a man, Chris Broad.
This is all like, these kind of things are usually just one take. Just go with it. They're very, very good at just going with the flow without a script.
It's actually not that bad, but the roof. One distinction of K cars is the roofs are really high, which gives you that sort of boxy interior.
Do you like the future? Well, don't, because it's over. Do you like...
Oh, shit!
I
forgot that.
Well, don't, because it's over.
Oh, Choke Dog VA. I forgot I put that in. That's from the live stream on his... Well, that wasn't a live stream. That was a video that we did. Maybe it wasn't. Was it a live stream? We did with Rin Rin. If you remember, Rin Rin took him out to get dressed up. And she said we wanted him to put a choker on him.
Do you like modern things? Well, no, because we're back in the...
How's that never been used since, eh?
prehistoric era with this thing. This is the worst thing ever.
This looks horrible.
Play some music and press the audio button. And with all our familiar audio formats, such as FM radio, aux, there is a AC unit, which kind of works. It does take about an hour to get started.
I don't know what color grading I was using here. I don't think it's the software I use now.
I've changed my mind. This is the best thing ever. We've got TV.
Let's not rate the car until you've actually driven it and seen how powerful it is.
I've already decided this is the best car ever.
Establishing shot, seeing them drive away. Obviously, over here, Dan and I were in another car. We were in Dan's car. This was the rented one, so we used to drive near them, but out of shot.
Why does sitting in this car feel like I need to start writing my obituary? Honestly. Oh my God.
This was always tricky because I never knew what they filmed in the car until I got home and had it like all edited down. I never knew what they fucking waffle. They go on and on and on. And you've got to find a good cut, which is why I loved having this new other camera in the car, the Go 3, so that I could cut up the sentencing. Otherwise, you've got to find B-roll to do things.
Wheels have left the road at least 3 times now in the last 5 minutes.
Hey.
See me forcing them to wear lab mics? Well, not him.
Listen, we're up a hill right now. Listen to this.
I don't like the position of them, but it is what it is. That's why people like those new Lark M2s, because you can put them easily on the shirts. Much nicer.
The V8 engine roars and
I'm just trying to get to 20 miles an hour, and that's the engine doing that.
If we do have a car accident, it'll be so slow, nothing will happen.
Yeah, you can't possibly get injured in this car.
This was filmed. That was filmed on the last day when we was going home.
It feels.
We realised I realised if I'm editing this fucking thing, I want more B-roll of just the roads. So
really romantic because
I asked him, "Did you film any of the road in front?" Yeah. I looked at the footage before we left. Nah.
Bench. It's like, oh.
Normally, you want to do something like this where they're talking back and forth, and then once they finish talking, you want to turn the camera around and point and just film the road in front, just so you can have something to cut away to if you need to stop the sentencing and stuff.
Let me tell you about Wales.
You don't touch me with your oily, sun-lotioned hands.
We are still in Tokyo.
This area was so beautiful.
Still in Tokyo.
But like already, this feels like we've gone to
Yeah.
Hawaii or Okinawa, like the vibes from it, the palm trees, the scenery.
Yeah.
But for our first stop, we're going to meet
Last day.
our good friend Daniel, an Australian dude living on the island who has been working here as an
That's him waving goodbye on the last day, leaving us at the airport.
English teacher for the year. Want to get the scoop?
I think Chris filmed this because he would have been in the front seat. I believe this was filmed. Is he wearing the same clothes?
Australian dude living on the island.
Yeah, okay. So that's before that. Yeah, he filmed at the front seat.
Want to get the scoop and actually see what it's like living on somewhere like this.
Yeah, I mean, you're
So that was filmed the day after the festival stuff happened.
pretty remote, no convenience, so I would love to know how he survives with no family.
Yeah, no convenience stores.
So let's find out what it's like.
Welcome to Bottom Gear.
Stop off at his apartment and get a tour.
Oh, this place.
So, this is my friend Daniel's place. What do you make of it? Beautiful, right?
You want my honest opinion?
Yeah.
I think Daniel's a prisoner.
Well, he's from Australia.
Why is there bars on the window?
He is from Australia. Did you hear that, Australians in chat?
I'm more worried about the dead plants and
Yeah,
the red
but-
stains, but Daniel's a
You wait till you hear about the rent on this place, though. It's bloody cheap.
program like myself, and they always say on the Jet program, you never know where you're going to end up.
Last of Us level.
It's going to be like, and I'm glad my experience wasn't this.
Yeah.
QV lotion.
Like the remotest part of the world. And then
Connor uses it ever since this, by the way. This is where he discovered that.
Apartment by its shitty, horrendous facade. Let's go in, meet Daniel, and take a look inside.
beautiful commentary.
Oh, the spiders. Yeah, they're pretty bad. The huntsman spiders here.
Cobwebs. This is horrendous.
Well, it's truly an Australian experience with all of these spiders.
It's good that he's Australian. I would not be able to deal with all the spiders.
Whatever.
Double
That's a sound effect. The doorbell didn't work.
combo.
The door probably doesn't work.
Hey, Daniel. How you doing, man? Long time no see.
Oh, hey, how you doing? Nice to meet you. Oh, he's wearing a lab mic already. Yeah. Not scripted.
What do you think?
It's nice.
So how much is this place, Dan?
8,400 yen.
I wonder how much he misses it. Fucking what? That's how much he pays a month? 8,400. I pay 140,000. 140,000 a month I pay for my place. 80,400.
How does that make sense?
And he's got better internet speed than me.
Yeah, this special
Discounts, I've got the teacher's subsidy, I've got the
gonna say.
island discount as well, so yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Wow, so basically free.
And you get spiders with it. I know, right?
Over here, welcome to my living room, I guess.
Oh, that's
this is where
nice.
I spend most of my time. I guess I've made it a bit homey ever since.
He walked in and there was like a video of Chris and Charlotte on the TV.
What a genius. What a fine man. This wasn't planned either.
This is nice.
Cheers, mate.
I genuinely would love this.
Oh, yes. I used to have one of these in my apartment.
Yeah.
Like, you need it. It's an obligatory thing.
I don't have one.
Any first Japanese
I bet he doesn't have one either.
apartment, you've got to sit on the floor.
I really like this. I think this is great.
It is cozy.
Side is
Horrendous.
horrific. And you come in here, you're like, oh, this is really pleasant. Like, this looks better than the place you had in your videos.
It does. This is a lot bigger than my apartment was.
Yeah.
One
This is before we knew we'd end up going back. Well, I didn't end up going back there, but this is before we knew that they'd be going back there for non-stop north.
thing to point out, though, where's the aircon down?
So I was given an aircon from the previous owner, but that thing broke on me last September.
Unbelievable.
And ever since then, since I'm leaving now, they think it was worth the cost, but I
How much would it cost to fix it, did they tell you?
think it was about $1,000, $2,000
Dollars.
or so.
What?
10 times
That's like replacing the bloody aircon.
the price of the apartment.
Yeah.
2 years
He
rent.
did do one of those early vids on one of those, yeah.
Okay, understandable.
One of the cons of
Damn.
living on an island, I guess.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Well, this is a nice living
It's
room.
really nice, yeah.
Yeah, wow.
So unlike
There it is. There's the QV.
other rooms in this building, this room is all timber. The other rooms are tatami. So I guess I lucked out here in terms of maintenance, I guess. But yeah, I didn't sleep on a futon when I first came, but they gave me one, but I upgraded.
Nice.
King, I guess.
Go on, Connor.
Very good.
Nice bed. You have the biggest bottle of lotion.
Yes, QV, one of the best. Australia.
What are you trying to say, Colin?
It's a big bottle of lotion.
You have to ruin everything, don't you? It's quite big.
Yeah, quite spacious. I've got
Nice.
a lot of counter space that I can do a bit of cooking.
Damn, this is nice.
Oh, what's this?
Ah, Dr.
Oh,
Jelly.
it's Dr. Jelly.
Dr. Jelly.
Isn't that great?
Oh, I've got this one as well. Yeah, I've got that on my fridge. The old Shika knocker from the Nara. That's my tribute. I've also got the Dr. Jelly one. He got that. So Dan would have gotten this from the Kyoto bar when we did the little special video where Chris opened up a bar in Kyoto, like a pop-up bar. We gave these out to everyone.
It's Dr. Jelly.
Dr. Jelly.
Isn't that great, Connor?
No.
Connor's just knocked 3 points off the apartment. But no, it's a good space. Like, my kitchen before was like just this, right? So at least you've got some like prep space and a staggering amount of waiting.
Yeah.
What about the bathroom?
You can fit yourself.
Yeah.
But I've only used it twice.
You've only used it twice?
Twice.
Why only twice?
I prefer the onsen. Plus, I saw a Geji and a Huntsman.
Okay, fuck
right
that.
behind that. So
I can't remember what a Geji is, but
I didn't even know you could get huntsman spiders in Japan until last year. A good friend of mine had a video of him like vacuuming one up.
Oh wow!
Like, huge spiders. I only thought they existed.
That happened after we filmed this. Chris wanted to go to the toilets. He did not go into that toilet because of that spider.
In Australia.
I understand this.
He refused to go in.
Yeah.
If I had to live with the spiders.
And Geji, have you ever seen one?
No. Oh, no, I haven't. I haven't seen one. I thought I had, but I haven't.
They're in Journey Across Japan. We went into a cave and
monsters, right?
Joey saw one and Natsuki
I didn't film this.
saw one and they screamed. And we thought there were some sort of aliens because I've never seen anything like it. So, yeah, for that reason, I don't know if I could live here. As lovely as
You
this
see how sweaty we are. So humid and hot on the island.
bath or underneath the blankets.
There's one thing I want to know. Is the internet good on
the
island?
internet is very good. And look, and I come from Australia. We get the worst.
Yeah, the worst.
internet.
Right.
But here it's at least almost a gig.
I feel like
Oh, it's more than me. I get 100.
Or like a desert island that's got better internet than the UK. Oh my god.
It's ridiculous.
So both Connor and I were wondering what this is. It looks like a walking stick. There's also a musical instrument. What's this, Daniel?
So this is called a shakuhachi.
Oh, the shakuhachi.
It's one of the I guess bamboo instruments.
You hear Chris's like, what is this?
What's this, Daniel?
So this is called a shakuhachi.
Oh, the shakuhachi.
Oh, shakuhachi, yeah. It sounds too fast.
There's also a musical instrument. What's this, Daniel?
So this is called a shakuhachi.
Oh, the shakuhachi.
It's one
Do you know?
of the I guess bamboo instruments of Japan, native instrument.
It's also there's two versions of this. We ended up with the beatbox, but we did get him to perform it without the beatbox as well. It's also a bit naughty. People that play the shakuhachi, because of the way the instrument looks, it can be seen as something else. That's like an in-joke in Japan, that people that play it. I didn't know that. I found out from a mate.
Looks like he's going to stab someone.
It's like cultural appropriation.
What's the verdict? You think you can live here?
I think now, no.
Yeah.
But I think, if I'd have just come out of university, I would love this. I think this would have been great. Like, you get your own little place, great internet speeds, which is the big one.
Yeah, I know. You were kind of like, oh, it's rubbish, it's shitter, until we found it was 1 gigabyte internet speed.
No,
it's a paradise on Earth. I can Twitch stream. In previous Wacky Weekend outings, you may have seen Connor and I getting some really cool...
Oh, I love that, yeah. That's a good shot.
Connor crashing a car in a forest.
Where the fuck would anyone want to come on this road?
Or Connor crashing a rowing boat in a lake. Starboard. And we get those shots using the Insta360 camera. And they just brought out the world's smallest action camera, the Insta360 Go 3. And this isn't it. This, over here, is it.
Mm-hmm.
Tiny, 35 grams, incredible. Oh, and they're sponsoring this Wacky Weekend.
Oi, oi.
This is 2.7K, like this tiny camera here, in a waterproof...
It is amazing.
Is bonkers.
I mean, I used the newer one, the Go 3S. I used that for the vlog with my mum.
Cameras are becoming all the same. It's really kind of exciting to see what Insta360 can do. This camera lasts 45 minutes, and it's like the size of my thumb.
I fucked up the text on that. It's perect for vlogging. We made a new word, chat. Perect.
And then when you put it into the pod, like so, it's now 170 minutes. The fact it's waterproof, it's incredibly well stabilized, like it's on a gimbal. I don't know how they've done that. 2.7K picture quality. This is
that view behind him. You see that? The harbour down there? If you watched the live stream, that's where we ended it and did a Q&A. It was down here.
Gimbal. I don't know how they've done that. 2.7K picture quality. This is magic. This is witchcraft.
Sounds like a new Pokemon.
These days, all action cameras tend to do the same thing over and over, and it's really...
No, Mystic.
You take this innovative approach, right, to not only have a flip-out screen where you can monitor yourself, but also do it wirelessly. And I can preview it over Bluetooth a few meters away. You can get really creative with it. It comes
I'm sold.
Spec, right?
I'll take 5.
And I'm going to stick it in there. locked in place, and now, when I'm on the buggy, in a little bit, rocketing across the largest desert in Japan, I get this amazing POV shot. Or, if I just want to bully and harass Connor as well, you could be there where the action is.
Which we do in a moment.
God.
How you doing?
Terrified me. I was enjoying the AC. What is that?
Yeah. While we were filming all of this, he's in the car, blasting the aircon, having a good time. I think he was playing TFT or something.
This is not the future. This is the future of you going to prison. Pointing that thing at.
Before we head off to the volcanic summit of Oshima.
That's another shot that Dan provided. Again, we couldn't get a clear day of the volcano, so props to Dan.
I want to find out how Dan reacted when he was randomly placed out here on the island as an English teacher. Must have been quite the surprise. He reveals all as we tuck
Oh, this was day one.
Local restaurant.
Chicken rice.
This is day one. We didn't know the woman here was okay with us interviewing her, so we filmed this the next day. Before the festival, we had to really run back to make sure we got an interview with her. So I don't know if it happens after this. I can't remember if it happens after or if it happens later. It happens later. The interview with this lady here. This lady is who runs this shop.
Watermelon and egg soup.
And yes, I did get fed.
This is my local. I come here every day after work.
It's great.
For lunch break, rather.
Great meal.
And you wouldn't believe the cost. All of this is 600 yen.
That's insane. That's incredible.
600 yen for all of that. How cheap is that? That's $4 for all of that.
So, yeah.
It's a crime.
But know that he's having fun. He's already eaten all the food.
Yeah.
Before we've even begun. When you found out you were coming to this island to live here as a teacher, what was your initial kind of reaction, right? Because like, you kind of find out like 2 or 3 months before.
Yeah, I can imagine it'd be a bit like, what?
The jet program, they sent me an email about July last year. And they said, Daniel, you're going to Tokyo. So I was like, shoot, I don't have enough money for that rent. But it wasn't until about early August that I was told, you're going to an island that's part of Tokyo. Not just Tokyo, but an island.
And when you saw the map, you were like, what?
Yep.
What's this?
I had no idea that those islands existed, and it was just...
So random that he just happened to meet him in the well, not random, I guess, but...
It's the lifestyle here, it's just...
Lucky that he got to meet him. Lucky that we got to meet him at the Kyoto bar to have a contact before he left to go here. This was shot on the last day before the stream. We went to a museum of the island. We didn't end up using it in the video. I think there was some footage, but we had to walk up. We got some ice cream as well from this weird place. We did film a lot, but it just didn't make it into the video. It might be in the Patreon though.
All the free time I've just been exploring.
And the shakuhachi as well.
And the shakuhachi, right? So
next thing you need to take up BTS.
Yes, the shakuhachi. Yeah.
Well, so see if you combine it, right?
Context of the island. You'll find out more about that if you stick around with this lady here. She talks a little bit about it.
We've just had lunch, and Dan's taken us off to Urasabaku, the largest black volcanic desert in all of Japan.
This was wild.
We're going to go and see it on some buggies.
You're going to die.
I'm not going to die.
You can barely drive a moped, let alone an ATV.
I mean, because I've crashed a moped once. It doesn't.
I didn't even know you'd done that.
It's the only crash I've had. It was in Italy.
Oh, only
It was the other driver's fault. I'm telling you, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen now. This is it.
This was so funny. I got stuck in the van with the guy and a kid in the back while everyone else was like riding. It was such a weird experience for me.
This is like
I was trying to keep the conversation light.
I'm sorry, Walter.
Well, it's a volcano, so...
Oh, I'd want to drive that. That's cute. That's like a kid's Jurassic Park. Look at that.
So these are the buggies we're going to be riding.
Oh my god, I forgot about the crickets. Or the cicada, right? Cicada. Shut up.
Like, see my setting. Shut the fuck up on it.
Also...
Let's get it, big boy.
What did you call me?
Let's go, big
Oh my god, back when I was skinnier and I didn't mind wearing a shirt. He was complaining that the camera was in his eyes. I'm like, after we got back, I didn't realise he was doing it this way. You wear it with it above the cap, not below it in your fucking eyes. You should wear it above the cap looking out.
boy.
Also, a lot of the footage couldn't be used because he put sun cream on and then manhandled the fucking camera, so cream smudged all over the bloody thing. It's a common thing with Chris.
Your hat as a camera, but it should be a pretty good perspective.
I need to have wet wipes whenever I see him using a camera in future. There's a lot of this footage. There's like 30, 40 minutes of this.
The ATV isn't designed for a man of my carriage.
Bloody buggy, I'm full throttling it.
I got a lot of good footage from the car though.
I don't know if it's my...
Yeah, like that. That's coming back.
Or if the buggy's broken. Well, I feel embarrassed, given that all the other buggies, including Connor's and Daniel's...
That's me. Bearing in mind, I have the Sony A1, not one with a flip screen. So I'm just pointing it and praying that I'm getting a good angle. Doing my best to try and get it out the side of the window of the car, just filming back.
Going a lot faster. It must be broken, surely.
Having just got the hang of the buggies, it's already time to go off-road as we arrive at the striking volcanic of Urasabaku.
I've never driven across a desert on an ATV before.
Volcanic desert. This volcano fucked up my color grading on my drone as well. I don't know why.
Going full throttle and it's not doing anything. It's pretty steep, or I'm pretty heavy.
It was a really surreal experience as well.
So this is the Urasabaku.
It kind of reminds me of like Dragon Ball, like Piccolo's planet or something. It's very, very odd.
Otherworldly kind of Martian landscape, apart from the plants and... Well,
again, look how fucking windy it is. The fact that I was able to get any usable audio with this, I'm just super happy with that. I was using the method I did with the Cyclethon, where it was taped to their chest, so the t-shirt is acting like a windshield.
But Mount Mihara is behind it, and it's ingrained in a lot of popular culture in Japan. For example, Godzilla was stuffed into it in one of the movies.
Oh, really?
The Japanese government were like, let's get rid of him, put him in Mount Mihara. And then in the sequel, 5 years later, they bombed it and he escaped.
So it's just a place where you would put a monster hidden away.
That's where you'll be going.
Yeah.
It's not my joke.
It last erupted in 1990, but in 1986 there was a major eruption, and all of the island's 12,000 inhabitants had to sort of leave, had to evacuate. It's one of those things.
Again, this is something that I love about Chris, is like the information. We really want to try and strive to be edutainment, right? Educational while entertaining. He's really good at doing that.
Volcanoes. It looks kind of beautiful and nice, but you forget the more sort of sinister side to it, right?
You forget that it controls us. We don't really get a say in what happens. If the volcano wants to explode and we all die, I guess that the best we can do is run away.
Absolutely. Sounds like your fiery temper.
Like,
we just hope we can control him.
That's like Chris Broad if there's no family chicken left. You better get away from me in the 1 mile radius, or you're gonna die! I think you realise...
Oh yeah, the infamous Fammy Chicky Chris picture. Oh, I was happy when I made that. I am chicken. That's a still shot from the muscle bar shoot. I took out the chest pump and replaced it with everything else. I wanted to put Fammy Chrissy, but I didn't know the font. I couldn't get the font for it in time.
Well, you're gonna die! I think you realise it's a bit boring being on a volcano. That's why no one builds a house there.
I love the way Connor comes up and he's already thinking about planning permission. Where should I build my house? Where should I build my car? To come somewhere like this, I thought you needed to get quite far away from Tokyo, but the fact we got here...
Speed ramp.
30-minute plane ride. You can be in like the biggest volcanic desert in the country. It's pretty damn awesome.
That's made me want to eat some food though, weirdly.
I've got dinner lined up.
Oh.
I haven't told you what it
is.
Okay.
It's a special secret.
What does that mean?
Do you know what kusaya is?
Kusaya means stinky.
Yes.
So stinky fish?
Yes.
I think Wacky Weekend's over. I think we're going. My next Wacky Weekend's gonna be in a 5-star hotel alone.
Ironically, they didn't do one for a long time after this.
Wacky part is that you're not there.
That's just an average Saturday in the day of life with Connor. Out of the volcanic desert and into the actual hellscape that is the Kusaya food restaurant.
I'll admit I've done a pretty good job to avoid Kusaya.
How long does it take me to do those kind of graphics? It depends. Depends how easy it is to track the ground. If it's a moving shot, it takes longer. If it's a static shot, it takes less time because you can easily place things down and then move or manipulate the camera movement in post is always better for those kind of shots. If I'm doing that, it can be done within an hour or two, not even that. But if it's a moving shot, it takes longer because you've got to try and rotoscope and add effects to it.
For the last 10 years living in Japan, and I'm really not looking forward to trying it for the first time.
Yep.
The only way I'll get through it is knowing Connor will be suffering alongside me every step of the way.
Romney is a dangerous drink. After all this time,
Oh, this is the sloppy restaurant.
Making it explode everywhere.
I figured out how to open beer a long time ago. How are you kids do this?
Dan's sitting right here next to us, by the way. He is here. He was here next to us here.
Little toddlers do this. Half of that went on me.
So this is the restaurant, Mantate. Dan recommended it.
Ooh.
Lovely restaurant.
He said the food
You can
was
see they walked. So they walked in before me. I was getting the establishing shot from outside, and they immediately go over here, in this corner, and like I think they was underneath a speaker, so we decided let's just go here instead, not realizing we're underneath a bloody fan.
right.
But it still was better to be here, I think, in the end.
Sloppy. I don't know.
They wouldn't fucking shut up about this sloppy bollocks. They just found it so fucking funny. Not, they were laughing for like fucking 50 minutes about this.
Got some good items. Connor, you've gone for the pork.
Shoriyaki, one of my favourite Japanese, if not my favourite Japanese dish.
It's very nice.
It's
Ginger pork.
amazing. If you ever come to Japan, I
Favourite Japanese dish. Oh, I remember that.
recommend you get it. It's so good.
Oh, that's listed here as dangerous.
I live on the side of danger often with my food.
Live on the side of sloppy.
Shut up.
So, of course, we've ordered the Oshima Kusaya. Incredible scent. Of course, the word for incredible in Japan, like sugoi, can also mean like incredibly bad.
That's what I mean about Chris. Sugoi smell.
Yeah. So,
Here it is.
it smells bad when it's got foil over it.
I can already smell it.
Foil? He said foil, didn't he?
Smells bad when it's got foil over it.
Ma.
I can already smell it.
Smell that.
Can't smell that.
Smell
God,
that.
right?
Smells horrible.
I just got goosebumps.
Little tiny manipulation of his eyes there.
Smell that.
Can't smell that.
Smell
bad,
that.
Right? Surely I can't. I just got goosebumps. From one sniff.
It smells like cat food where you open the tin and you just leave it in the sun for 3
I think
days.
it's going to taste good though.
Oh, God.
Cute little reference. Obviously, he's been living with Charlotte. So.
Oh, man. That's really bad. That's really bad. Can you smell that?
Yeah, need to.
Go on.
Yeah, I don't want.
Alright, well, go have a bite. Your video, you should go first.
Not the kind of feed Paul I want. He's such a fucking chicken. He'll never go first. He'll always make someone else go first.
We'll do it at the same time.
Right, it's done yours. Oh, it tastes fine.
It tastes like just smoked fish.
It's just the smell in your mouth. It's kind of like a bomb.
Oh, it's like shoes. Old shoes.
It's very like you would need an alcoholic drink, most certainly.
Or rum there.
The fan keeps wafting the smell in my face.
It's the worst smelling dish I've ever smelled by far.
You see that B-roll was used 3 times because I never want to see that in front of my fucking face again.
Terrible things of my time.
Honestly, flavour-wise, 6 out of 10. Smell is a 0, easily. But the flavour's not bad. Decent.
Oh, here we go.
It's not sugar. Oh my god.
Nah, it's for the good stuff.
このメニューで、なんです、スロッピーという言葉を使ってます。
スローピーってどういう意味ですか？
What does sloppy mean?
かかるとか、そういう意味ですって。
結構ユニークなメニューだと思います。
ユニークなメニュー。
そうですね。
I wanted to showcase Chris speaking Japanese here because he rarely ever does it in his videos. And this was another chance that we have on this island where people don't really speak English on this island. And I'm glad I got to showcase just him just naturally chatting in Japanese.
Oh, sloppy. Why? Why sloppy? They look like they've slaughtered half a pig farm for your menu.
Thank goodness.
He's shy about using it. So.
Mountain of pork.
He's shy, Lord, because just like me, we've been here for so many years. People expect us to be fluent, and we're not. We're lazy. Most of our people that we work with are Ambrose.
Hello, Paul.
Hello, thank you so much for the Prime resub. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. He's shy. I'm shy using Japanese, but I just get on with it, Connor's that is the opposite. He's like, fuck it. As long as it gets the job done, he doesn't really care. Which is the right way to be.
Sloppy janapte. It takes a little time.
Really long.
You have no idea how long that fucking, like, that, I'm punching in every time because it took like fucking 20 seconds for him to finish saying that, because he wrote, it takes a little, like, I was like, for fuck's sake, man, you're killing the video.
It takes time.
I think people read it takes time, they think it's going to take like 25 minutes. It really comes out fast.
I can't remember, someone in the comments said something better than that, but...
My services are requested throughout the land to translate menus and get rid of the word sloppy. I feel like I've done a disservice to the restaurant though. Like, that would have been like a cool reason to come here, to see the menu, get the sloppy.
I don't want Chris's sloppy ever again.
Oh, what a weird day.
A sloppy day.
Earlier in the day,
He did make them keep sloppy on the menu though, so if you do end up going to that restaurant, sloppy is still written on there. He did mention to the staff afterwards, actually you should keep it on there because it's funny.
Daniel introduced us to the charming owner of Restaurant Oshibana, Kanagawa-san.
She was lovely, this lady.
Born and raised in Oshima, she's kindly agreed to chat about what life was like growing up on the island back at her inn. It's here that I'm surprised to learn that as recently as 50 years ago, the women of the island were expected to carry drinking water in buckets over their heads, a far cry from the technological wonderland that was Tokyo, which around the same time was producing bullet trains and transistors just across the bay.
これで水を汲みに行ったの。その崖のところまでね。でこれでここに30リッター入るこの。
50 years ago? That's insane.
Oh my god, it's bigger than Kanagawa. 首にこうみたいな。大島の生活はどんな生活？
I think this, unfortunately, this music is copyright because I paid for this to be used for the video. It's interesting, again, talking to the local people how much they're struggling, and she wants people to come to the island to experience the beauty of it, to get away from konbini ga nai, nani mo nai. I really wish people would go and experience this island more because it is such a beautiful island. The people are so nice. But I can understand why it might be hard if you don't drive. You can technically get on a bike. You can cycle there. Dan used to cycle from the top to the bottom in like, I think it was an hour or something, an hour and a half. You can get from the top to the bottom of the complete island. It doesn't take long. And you can see from her, the people are really lovely and very warm. But it was like a harbour town. So there is a lot of like foreign influence. They used to come there. The sailors used to come to that island and, you know, have some fun. No Pokemon hunting today. We're watching islands, Nathan.
The future of Oshima. It's sad
that's next week.
Don't even realise the island exists, or that it might just have the best view of Mount.
Yeah, that view is amazing. This music is going to be playing until the very end, isn't it? This was shot the night that we got there. We found this random port, and this just looked beautiful.
Welcome back to our desert island adventure. Now, normally on Wacky Weekend we do a room tour. It's a big part of it. There's usually a shot of Connor lounging and lazing around in a bath, but we don't have that because we're in a fairly standard.
Every morning. No, not yesterday, mate. We went to this place here. There's a restaurant here that sells Connor coffee. I know about Connor coffee because I've had it before. Connor never heard of it before. Hawaiian coffee. It's so fucking good. Easily one of the best coffees.
Motel style.
And he just so happens to have his name in it.
It means that I have to listen to Chris's snoring non-stop because I'm only 2 meters away from.
Oh yeah.
He did.
So Connor slept there. Chris slept there. This was the gear bed, and I was here. This was just the entire gear. Fucking put it all in there.
Good thing about this place is that in the breakfast area they have paid for coffee, additional 400 yen, and it's Kona coffee.
There we go.
Which is my name in Japanese. Kona. I think we should go swimming there. Alright, look at the pool.
Oh.
They actually fucking slagged this place off, and they felt bad because we met the owner after at breakfast, and he was a really, really nice guy. So I cut out a lot of them just like being their usual British banter, but the fucking walls and the fucking blah 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 blah. They cut all that out because it wasn't fair.
In fact, I think we should start this morning by going swimming. What do you say?
No. I've got a better idea. Why go swimming in this ragged pool?
Chris felt bad about saying that.
That's a nice pool.
Why go swimming in this pool? We can go swimming in the sea, snorkeling.
I guess, yeah.
See some sharks.
Sure. What? Where shark?
Man, the waters of Oshima are absolutely stunning.
This was a nightmare. So originally we was meant to film here. We was going to film them swimming here, but there was a weather warning and the ocean was too dangerous. So you'll see us cut and we're literally on the other side of the island
Ready to go.
where the diving board is. Anyone that's local to this island would know it's like, hang on a minute.
Dragged away into the ocean. I'm never going to see you again.
Yeah. This is a completely separate location.
You like to live on the edge, don't you, Connor? Dangerously on the plank.
Yeah, I mean, this kind of view is really nice. I get used to being here. As long as there's nothing dangerous, obviously.
Obviously, I'm filming this.
Three sharks spotted, like two.
Couldn't use lab mic, so I believe the audio is from this camera?
In this part. So fucking. Oh, that looks kind of painful.
The ocean's beautiful there, yeah.
Alright. Let's go snorkeling.
Even more so when there's a sea dog in it. Oh, that looked like that hurt. Hang on.
Alright. Let's go snorkeling.
Yeah, that sounded...
That was a belly flop. That looked like a belly flop.
Oh, yeah, I can't even stress how hard it was to get Chris to go into the water.
I haven't jumped off of anything into the water in a long time.
This took about 15 minutes, if not 20, to get him to fucking get in this water.
Baby, get it on.
I have footage of him before this.
In a long time. I am a pussy.
What a baby! Get it on!
Here, clinging for dear life with his back like this, just edging at the edge and going as close as he could before he had to jump in. And he just... He sat there and froze for 5 minutes.
Rough relationship.
You've got to remember, he had waterlogging damage, didn't he, in his ear? This is the first time he stepped any foot in water since that Okinawa where he blew his eardrum out. So when it comes to water, he gets really, really nervous.
I swim. Well, after I perforated my eardrum last year, I'm a little bit more cautious jumping.
There you go. There you go.
Before Welsh Little Mermaid completely disappeared,
Welsh Little Mermaid!
we turn our
What a
attention
line.
back inland towards the mountains, where amongst the luscious forests of Oshima, Daniel was promised us an abandoned school, albeit...
Oh, what is it with these places?
Spiders. Oh yay, I really can't wait.
The waterfall jump in RV2, yeah, I know, right? I think that was more of a lads thing. I can't be seen as weak in front of the lads. I mean, that's why I did it.
This.
It does sound very painful, yeah, I agree.
What are your thoughts? I feel like we're going to die every time we turn the corner.
I like that it feels closer to a go-kart than a car.
That's not a pro, Connor.
No,
it's not
I
a
think
good
that's
thing.
great. It feels nimble. It feels like it can maneuver things.
Or Jeremy Clarkson say.
This car feels like a McDonald's toy if it was put on wheels, and the fact that it can't chug gas quick enough to kill a baby turtle is not good enough for me.
That's what he would say.
Would he?
Look at that.
This is a famous tourist spot, just these trees. People don't usually go down here, but this tree entrance is usually a famous spot.
Senzu Kiridoshi, literally cut tree
You
park.
can clearly see that stock footage because the color grading changes entirely.
Look at that. This is called Senzu.
If I remember correctly, we was on a time crunch to get to somewhere quickly, so we didn't have time to get any good establishing shots or anything for it.
Literally cut tree path.
It's the power of Shutterstock and stock images on websites.
It's just like a tree.
Oh,
Didn't want to use that word. Found a way to censor him with his own face.
it has to ruin everything, doesn't it?
No, actually, the tree. It's
This is like this is beautiful.
culture.
But
Yeah, culture. It's culture.
shut up.
Okay, go on. Tell me about
It's
it.
what it leads to.
Okay, what does it lead
An
to?
abandoned preschool.
Great. the spirit of dead children is what I wanted for my nice Monday morning.
They didn't die, they just shut the school. Population of the island's dropped a lot. It's halved since 1960s. Used to be 14,000 people here in Oshima, now 7,000. Hence,
A lot.
school. We're going to go take a look and walk through this picturesque...
It wasn't a calorie. He used I think he said vagina, but for a sponsored video, it's just sort of like, don't use those kind of words, you know.
Fantastic. Let's go.
Let's go.
Barker's a beautiful touch, thank you. It's one of my go-tos for censoring, but it works even better with Connor.
Jesus.
Honestly, I'm surprised they don't use that rather than the computer sound effect they use when he swears. They should use a dog.
Initial thoughts?
That's like a mosquito breeding ground.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out for snakes.
This was funny.
Yeah, genuinely, watch out.
Great.
You know how dangerous the hubba snake is, right?
No.
I won't tell you about that. Also, the school we're going, apparently Dan said there's bats. Oh, what was that?
He's fucking... He always overreacts.
Something very...
It's a fucking moth.
And it had this big flapping noise.
No, there wasn't. What the fuck is this? No wonder it's shut. The kids could...
Honestly, this is the kind of stuff that's pretty fun to edit. When it comes to scary things, doing sound effects, music, moods, it can be really fun. You can go hand with it.
Fucking cobweb. Fucking cobweb right there.
That there, obviously he's swearing. He can swear, he can use the F-bomb. I'm pretty sure we've used it before, but for comedic effect, it's quite funny, especially when they're saying it a lot. It gives it that sort of comedic effect to it, where it makes you laugh more when you keep hearing beeps.
Connor.
Okay.
In between the snakes and the spiders.
Oh, God! 100 more f***ing cobwebs. F*** me. Oh, God, there's a giant spider on it. Christ. Why are we here? What is the point of this? Look at the fucking thing that I just fucking ran into.
Oh, and it runs up.
Wacky weekend. This is wacky shit.
I'm not gonna lie, the accessibility of this school might be part of the reason it's abandoned. The fact we've just gone through like a jungle to get here.
Why do I have to go first? It's not my
I had to buy this to get this glitch effect.
No. I gotta get the shot of you. Go on.
I'm gonna show you.
Connor.
Really? It's your channel. It'd be a shame if all
There wasn't even... There's not even stairs down into this. This was just like earth. You could slip on that easy.
I was saying people come here and they leave things, like trinkets and things.
Oh, yeah.
Was it a nightmare for me to shoot? I just got on with it. I'm not fussed about insects.
I could just leave my old fridge here.
Honestly, my biggest issue is either bats or asbestos. That's the only thing I give a fucking shit about in these kind of places.
Yeah, trinkets. I've got a 43-inch TV I've been meaning to get rid of. Maybe I should come here. I'm terrified of bats.
Why?
Why? Because if you get bit by a bat, you fucking get put down.
Be careful.
What's that?
And there are bats in this place, apparently.
No.
Careful for the bats.
Welcome to my home.
Wow, so this was the school in the jungle.
That is a giant fucking spider that just jumped. I'm not kidding.
Chris is...
It's huge. It's moving around. It's inside.
You see that? That's not me retiming the audio. You see it jump because Chris's reaction to it.
I'm not kidding. Look at it. It's huge. It's moving around.
Why are you shouting at it?
As well.
Well, we've seen the school.
There's another one there.
I feel like Dan has very quickly become my least favourite person. I've got the greatest phobia of spiders ever.
Are hunting spiders safe?
Oh yeah, they're safe. They're not poisonous.
Oh, okay. I thought they were poisonous. I'll go cuddle him then. Come on, let's go say hi.
What?
Let's go say hi to her. Come on.
You got to relieve the tension, right? Connor's reaction. Oh, okay.
Big fucking boy. Oh, there's cobwebs there. I don't want to touch the cobwebs.
And then bring it back in.
What is this?
It's a flamethrower.
It's a flamethrower. So that's another reason.
That is a flamethrower, isn't it?
This is when I moved to Japan. I got a fridge off Craigslist, and it looked quite like this when I opened it up. This is exactly what it looked like.
Oh shit! That's where Connor's nose got fucked up.
Can't be much worse than some of the drinks.
So we filmed this after we did the scuba diving off the board, and you'll notice Connor's nose.
What it looked like. The fridge off Craigslist, and it looked quite like this when I opened it.
You see there? That's him going face first into the water with his goggles on, making that bloody mark. He had that on Trash Tastes.
The water looks alright. Give it a swig.
Can't be much worse than some of the drinks you'd made for me. Oh, I don't want to see the spider on the door. I mean, spiders is one thing, but getting...
He gets him to take the camera, didn't he, I think?
is not part of the plan. Oh, that is the biggest spider I've ever seen.
You don't want me to take the camera?
Yeah, go on. You take the camera. It's great. I can monitor it on the Insta360 Go 3.
It's one way to sell it.
You need to be worried if Connor's afraid.
Oh, it walked. Oh, it moved. Oh, God.
It's gone.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
It's like Aliens.
I don't like it. I don't like it when I don't know where it went.
It's literally like the movie Aliens. Where's it gone? It's gone. Play the xylophone. Summon the spiders.
Cheeky little sound effect.
Ah, fuck off. The thing about abandoned places...
He dropped a calorie there. I cut it before he got to it.
You know, like jumping off a cliff, I know what I'm getting myself into. Abandoned place, I have no idea what's happening.
I think this is the most unpleasant abandoned place I've ever been to. Not only does it look phenomenally creepy.
It's the only one I think I've ever filmed with him.
Look at this, but there's
and there were bats. Apparently there are bats in that room down there.
Insects, the fear of bats.
Why we didn't go further in here, down here.
Ugh.
Yeah, apparently there's bats down there, which is why we didn't go further in.
I'm like not looking at the walls or around me. I'm like purposely only looking at things that are like 1 foot away from me. Because every time I look, I see an insect, a creature, a beast that I don't want to see.
Connor? Yeah, I was going to say, what? Sounds like it's leading up to that.
Hungry business, and so it's curry time.
You enjoying this, Wacky?
Oh, the curry.
We had a nice day today and you ruined it by having us go to this shit place.
The curry will make up for it.
It better make up. This better be the best curry I've ever had in my life.
Oh, the curry was fucking divine.
I'm cynical about it.
Oshima certainly keeps surprising us as we head deep into the forests of the island.
This place was so, like, Ghibli.
Hidden gem that is kidding.
You have to go down this that really tight pathway with the trees around it, and then you just got this random,
One of my favourite things.
like, handcrafted house in the middle of nowhere with a woman. And you have to book in advance. You can't just show up.
It's a really good curry restaurant, according to.
All of these are handcrafted by her as well.
It is like in the forest. We took this really precarious road to get here. If we had anything wider than a K car, we wouldn't have made it here. But look at that. The way it's like in this secluded little forest, carved out there.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Really cool. I hope the food lives up to its reputation. Come on in.
This curry was, no lie, like one of the best curries I've had in Japan.
Really just a wooden house.
I mean, it's incredibly well built though, really well designed.
Yeah, it's awesome. And the naan is...
It's run by this lady over here. It's 82 years old, and you have to sort of call ahead and reserve it in advance.
Kitty owner, that's it, kitty.
But look at this spoon. It's really cool. This twisting design. She's carved this herself.
Connor's just going to town.
Made all the pottery.
You can see they're actually still working on the craftsmanship. So if I remember correctly, she may mention it in a minute, but her late husband started making it. He was a craftsman, so he built the whole place. And obviously he passed away. So these guys have took over to help continue to maintain it.
That's amazing.
I'm just glad to be out.
Very sweet.
Out of the jungle. Into the ginger.
I love look at it, the wood. It's lovely. So lovely.
どういうところですか?
自然がいっぱいで危険がない。だから住みやすい。私はこの先の
She's from an even smaller island, south. I'd love to visit those other islands.
Oh, really?
でも30 years died this shop.
Oh, she opened the shop after the husband passed away. Okay, so I got that wrong, sorry. 25 years.
Oh, wow, 25 years.
She sat down with us after she finished cooking everything just to have a chat with us and practice her English, I guess. Lovely, really sweet lady.
Hurry. Yeah. I like Oshima, but コンビニないね。
コンビニない。
Oh.
それがいいんです。
大変です。
That's good.
Oh, can't see Mount Fuji because it's summer and all the trees have grown, but Kitty-san has carved out Mount Fuji and the entire Izu Peninsula on the wall.
That's beautiful. Yeah, if you look out the window on a clear day, you'll be able to see the same shape in real life.
It's not a bad view, eh?
One day, Connor, all this will be yours.
Wouldn't mind waking up to this view myself. This is pretty lovely.
Could you live it now?
Is there a family one?
He has to steal the joke.
Live it.
I could live here. He has to steal it, didn't he? That was Connor's joke.
Guys, Connor crashed the car and hence Daniel's driving. Not quite.
We went back to the hotel, pick up our stuff. Then we had to drop off the car. Then we went to a ramen place, which I think is on the Patreon. Probably Perry, you probably know about this. I don't know if it made it into the Patreon or not. I didn't make it in the video, but we went to a ramen place before this, and we just didn't end up putting it in the video.
Where to take the car?
And it had gyoza.
Kindly driving us around the island to the festival that's taking place tonight, right? The biggest on the island?
Yes, it's the...
This wasn't planned. Dan just happened to mention there was a festival on the island. It was just the perfect scenario, and the best way to end this entire video is everyone from the island was there, because they hadn't been able to have festivals for years because of COVID. So they was making up for it by just having back-to-back-to-back festivals.
The last, I think, 4 in the last month or so. So it's been a good time.
Yeah, 4 in the last month, because they haven't had any since COVID.
I've been meaning to bust a move for a while now, and this is the prime opportunity to allow me to do that.
Are you going to be able to bust a move with your busted leg? Show the viewers what your leg...
Oh
no.
This is what happens when you film
That's where he pushed him and he fell into the water sideways.
for a broad channel. Someone gets injured.
Wacky Weekend needs a better insurance policy.
Yeah, you're paying this out, right?
And that was falling off the plank.
No, it was being pushed.
Falling off the plank with style. No, nonsense.
Filled with malice, that push was.
The way you fell, it was like a stuntman who hadn't been trained yet. It was like, roar!
When you get
Water. No, nonsense. I have to say a big thank you to you, Dan, for driving us around the last...
This is where Connor, yeah, the kid back in the shooting game, that's right.
In a tree, right?
It's not in this video, that's on Connor's one though.
It has been an epic trip. We've survived Japan's stinkiest
That
dish.
could wake you from the dead.
Watched Connor walk the plank and nearly had a heart attack.
The laugh.
Coming face to face with the giant huntsman spiders. And it's been a blast capturing the madness with the tiny but mighty Insta360 Go 3. A huge thanks to Insta360 for letting us test out the ultimate...
Yeah, I mean, they literally funded this trip, so shout out to the sponsors, man.
Or find out more, check out the link in the description box below. Now on to the festival.
Oh, I love this.
A Japanese festival in like 2 or 3 years. Maybe since before COVID, so it's pretty cool to be back in the atmosphere, back in the swing of things.
I'm glad I had my 32-bit float mic on there. I did not edit this music in. I wanted this to be just the festival music. Chris was the opposite. He wanted music. So somewhere there is a Paul Ballard edit where it's the natural sounds of the festival playing out because it makes you feel like you're there. But no, Chris wants his plinky plonky music, so he got his bloody plinky plonky music.
Bloody drinks. What kind of image am I cultivating?
And it's clashing with the fucking taikos anyway.
Way back to Connor through the crowds, beer in hand. I can't help but...
It works when he's doing narration.
Sense of unity and cultural pride amongst the crowds of locals. 3 years of pent-up lockdown misery evaporated as everyone begins to sing and dance to the heartbeat of the taiko drums. All the while, paper lanterns and colourful decorations.
The moon was so wild that night as well.
Some festival goers spot Connor and I with the camera.
Yep.
Just to prove that we're YouTubers. Time to blow some...
They're already streaming at this point on Connor's channel.
Now
This... Yeah, that's a still frame.
It's not long before we get swept up in the moment and have a go some of the games on hand.
We were supposed to finish our video at this point. Poor Dan is holding Connor's stream camera up because Chris refuses to end his video. He's just out there drinking and enjoying himself rather than getting the final goodbye for our video. He just wouldn't stop. He wouldn't let go. So poor Dan, his back was fucking killing him. This is before the sack as well.
rubbish. Your foot was over the line.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Oh, this is for the stream.
Before Connor has a chance to make a mess of things even further, we decide to join in with the festive dancing, a horrific sight that the
This is after 3 beers, I think, right?
really don't deserve to see.
Or Zero, whatever it's called, Sour Zero. Oh, God bless him. He's right there, bless him. And yeah, I would have had the B1M there. Oh no, that would have been Chris's mic, I think.
What are you doing?
Because I was still using my one. I loved all this footage. It was so cool. This went on for so long, all night.
Hold on. You nailed it. Kind of.
What a good way to end Wacky Weekend with.
Did you hear that? He don't want to end it. Connor, the professional as ever. Listen to Connor.
You nailed it. Kind of.
What a good way to end Wacky Weekend.
What a great way to let Paul stop filming this channel so we can take over the job that Dan's fucking doing. Poor sod.
With a beer. Poorly moved.
Connor's doing the fucking outro.
2 days it's been though. Thank you so much guys for watching all the crazy stuff we've done, from buggies and room tours to curries, ramen and all sorts of food. What a great island, what an amazing place.
It's been good.
What a fun time.
Say goodbye.
Again, right back here, do all again.
Get on my stream now.
It's Wacky Weekend abroad in Japan. See you soon.
Bye.
Alright, get ready for the next dance. So,
Oh.
we got our cars, we got our bollocks. The wind fucking blew
The amount it takes.
Well, should we take a look inside? I'll show you this bad boy from the inside. I can't fucking do this correctly. All right, one more time. All right.
Good morning, guys, and welcome back to our desert island adventure here on Oshima. Now, you're normal of fucking cock. All the things come to those who wait.
Especially sloppy.
Oh, it's a good video. It's my favourite Wacky Weekend that I filmed. Just the experience, everything. It was so cool. I am busting for the toilet, so I'm going to go now, but I'll be right back. Blend of fun and laughter. Fucking 4 shots. What a calorie. I used the naughty word. Is it better without the condom on?
Camembert.
Camembert? Did he just say camembert? Chris confirmed. Enter the karaoke room, sure. Oh, you fucking little shithead. Oh, you it. The alarm wasn't raised, and that's the important part. I should have just gone and assassinated him. But my honour was on the line because my father said no. Chewy? Was that Chewy? I don't see no food. Well, unless it's in here. Oops. Oh shit! It's a fucking bear in there? Get the fuck out of there, sunshine! That bear was the quietest animal I've ever heard in my life. I can't get in. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it, chat. No! No! What? No! What? Stop! Oh, it's fucking trolling it, bro. This is a thief outfit, alright? Who was it, officer? Some handsome blue-eyed person. What did he look like? Dunno, just really handsome. How'd you know? Because his eyes. They hypnotised me with their beauty. I can't say your name without sounding like an arsehole. His name is literally Peasant, alright? It's Peasant. I'm not calling him a peasant. His name is Peasant, alright? I'm not calling him a peasant. That's not the intention.
Oh, my name is Connor. Hello. Let me just speak some Welsh for you. From the I know. I sound very Welsh to you right now.
Wingardium Levy, f off. Okay, chat. This is what happens when you do the Naruto run too much, okay? If you keep doing it, you're going to get stuck. And when you're old, this is what you're going to look like, okay? I use the Welsh accent. I don't even know what a Welsh accent is. When someone says, speaking a Welsh accent, all I think of is fluent, isn't it? Ball also signifies a lord. So that's whenever Connor says, my lord, he's talking to me. Side 4 inhalers are infinite. Of course they are. They just take in the oxygen from the air and just go... What does that mean, a little panic on your back? I think I'm too old for these references. What the... Bruh. I was giving him a chance, okay? That was a warning slash. It's a new move. I've just learnt it. And now you have to.
Are you lurking in my stream? Can I see you? Is that you?
Oh my god, is that... No, they're not mid... No!
Keep my breath fresh.
No! She... Oh my god!
I'm feeling really nice.
Shit! Straight through the sausage. I put scissors through my sausage. Yes, I did. No more sausage. I'm now female. You'd love Chinese hot pot. I'm gonna have to ask Giri. That could be dangerous. Look at my injuries, chat. Look how injured I am, huh? This is me, six-pack Paul.
Ow, ow, oh my ass. Oh, mama.
Muffin nuts. Does that work? Phone's going crazy. What's that little noise there? Sound like Michael Jackson. Oh my god, it's Pete! Jesus, Pete, you let yourself go. Fucking hell. Look at my clothes, chat. I need an onsen. Look at that! This was black! A shame. Oh, it's clean now. That's great. Oh, that's easy. There's another doctor. Why are all the Paul Ballard's doctors and I'm not? He's got a fucking show reel. Have you tried doing a chain? Have you tried doing this? Have you tried doing that? Have you tried shutting up and letting a real pro gamer get on with it? I know what I'm doing. Surely it must be hard. Shut it. Welcome in, YouTube. Welcome in, everyone. Today we are playing Wizard versus Alien. Who wins? Took a bit of a while to get it, though. Not gonna lie. Right, now that I'm back after that, god damn, I was busted. My favourite Wacky weekend, without doubt. I loved the whole experience. Just going there, hanging out, having an adventure. The locals there were so lovely. Finding out about their history and their stories. It couldn't all fit in the video, sadly. There was way more than what was in the video as well. I'm pretty sure it's on the Patreon. You thought I said monsters versus aliens. What did I say? What did I say if I didn't say that? What? What are you on about? 5 hearts under one roof. I'm talking about the video we just watched. What are you on about? I overshare? You said busting? Yeah, that's what we say in England. If you want to go to the toilet, I'm busting to go to the loo. That's what we said. That's what we say. Has that law changed? I said the answer was hearts. Oh, fucking... whatever. Great video. Loved it. One of my favourite Wacky weekends. Fantastic experience. I'm going to see if I can find the video on Connor's VOD's channel for his live stream of it. Because that whole festival was, in fact, a live stream event. Would it have been 2 years ago? Oh, no, here we go. Got it. When did we... This was streamed 2023. Fuck. 2023, August the 4th. God damn. So this would have been after Cyclethon 1.
Are we live? We should be live.
He wasn't sure if we were or not. This is him waiting for me to finish the video for Chris so that I can take over his camera. That's why he's holding it out.
I don't know how zoomed in I am. I'm so far out.
Little did he know. Little did he know. That wasn't going to happen.
Very fun. It's probably very loud for you guys, I imagine. Put the settings on. Okay, we got a low.
It's very loud. See, nowadays we have the FX3 where you can set the audio to auto and it will max it no matter what, but dip it if it gets too loud. So that's why whenever you see streams, when we do IRL streams, you'll always come back to a stream like this and say, you're too quiet, Paul. It's like, no, that audio on the other end is just smashing it so fucking loud.
Hey, the stream looks great. First of all, out of focus. Yeah, was focusing on me. With Chris today.
All right, Connor, calm down.
I'm just gonna do this because
Yeah, this volume here, minus 2.2 decibels.
Hi. How is this?
Oh, this is the Trash Taste Hawaii? Sure, it is, right? It was a very chill stream. It was a great stream.
That's fine. We'll deal with it.
Obviously, I think actually we filmed on his A7S III. I think we must have been, because I was using my A1 to film the footage for Chris. Let's see what we can find. Oh yeah, there were other foreigners there, that's right. I forgot there was one guy with his Japanese girlfriend there.
Happy and friendly. The food's good. There's usually chocolate bananas everywhere. You've got sake on tap.
This guy, every time you mention a festival, he always brings up chocolate bananas. He said it's not a festival unless there's chocolate bananas.
In a can.
I never heard of this.
Pretty nice thing. And there's been like no festivals for many years, so people are really excited to be back in the game. And like this is my first festival in like 3 or 4 years now, so it's exciting stuff. Connor's already been spotted.
That is absolutely insane. To be on an island in the middle of fucking nowhere and to get spotted. That's wild. The chocolate bananas, Turtle. A Swedish person comes to Japan, goes to an island in the middle of fucking nowhere south of Tokyo and finds these two.
Just visiting.
That's insane.
Very cool, man. Thank you. Nice. Not so good outfit.
God bless Dan. Yeah, like he doesn't know how to use the camera. He doesn't know anything about it. He's doing a good job of holding it up, though. Bless him. And this is the 24-70, which is why it looks a little bit more cinematic or filmic. Usually, we try to use the wide lens because rather than trying to make it look documentary look, we want the 14 or the 16 to make it look wide.
We're doing like a video just traveling down the island for 2 days.
Obviously, it's also very, very dark, which is why it's the F4. Which is why there's so much background blur. No, F2.8, sorry. Where's the dancing? Come on. Here's some. There I am. Can't believe I was wearing shorts. There's 2 angles that you could get. As a cameraman, it's hard to make a decision. You either want to get the reaction of their face or you want to get this angle of the festival itself. Ideally, you want to get both, so you make them do 2 rounds so you can mix them up. But they're not going to dance twice. They're going to dance once and that's it. So I had to opt to go for let's get their faces. And then I think I started moving and then Dan swapped places with me. Yeah, because you wouldn't get this right from the other angle. There you go. And that would have hurt my back because I wouldn't have had the sack.
Everyone else, but it's very tough. They're moving so fast.
What's with a French laugh? I swear they played the same 4 songs over and over again the entire night. Do that, do that. It's fun, man. It's fun. What was really nice about this whole experience as well was that it's blocked from the other side. It's all set in a place where it's not overcrowded. Usually you see the streets where you see the festivals in Japan and it's just like shoulder to shoulder, too crammed. Because we're on this island, there's all this room that everyone can dance.
It's so difficult. I can't do any harsh movements.
It was really fun.
Nailed it.
Oh, this is where he says,
With a dance, covered in sweat, with a beer. Poorly moves.
What a 2 days it's been though. Thank you so much, guys.
that's where you saw the ending for the video.
Crazy stuff we've done from buggy.
This is a VOD, yeah, this is a VOD. This is like 3 hours, the entire video of them. Silly sod.
15 times?
It was so humid there. I remember we swapped out the 24-70 and got my 14-24 on there. And then this squirt fucking went all over the lens and caused all this weird flaring. And I didn't have any wet white things. But then it, as you can see, Connor's just, it's just so fucking humid. I think I told Chris to breathe on the lens.
I love the way it can't knock off the cardboard, and yet there's a Winnie the Pooh toy there. You need like a fucking rocket launcher to knock that bastard down.
The words he says. Doesn't he sort of lean forward and shoot it? He does, doesn't he? This guy was funny.
His performance anxiety.
I think if they hit it, you let them have it. Look at him. And he still missed.
Can't even get it in. Unbelievable.
The face. Oh, bless. No, this was a fun night. And after this, we walked off, and then we went in the car. I don't know what we was doing here.
Drive you around in my bicycle.
And we ended up going to the pier.
Island populated only of me.
I was worried about the neighbours complaining because it was being really loud. And this is where Dan and I just kept going back and forth as human tripods. And both of our backs were fucked. Because, again, we haven't got the sack to protect the back. There's no, like, stabilizer. You're just holding a camera like this for 3 hours. He had, like, I think 1 hour 30, then I had the other, and then back and forth, and, like, our backs were just fucking broken at this point. And these guys are sitting here drinking away, enjoying a little lovely little conversation with Q&A.
Yeah, I was like, why don't you fly?
And I think if I remember correctly, there's a shotgun mic. I turned it, like, all the, I had to put the no bass on it as high as possible. Sorry, the high pass filter. To get rid of the wind. What a stupid place to fucking do an interview. Right here with the fucking, on the ocean, on a windy night.
That's good wind.
There's a typhoon coming in from Okinawa in about 3 days' time. We're very lucky we're flying out tomorrow, actually.
Yes, I forgot about that. Yeah. We was trying to... That's not the first time that's happened with me and Chris. This happened when we did the Amano Hashidate. We had the same thing. There was a typhoon coming into town. Was that filmed at the same time? Hang on. August 5th. Hang on a minute. When did the Amano Hashidate video come out? That was 3 months ago. That was October. Not the exact time, but close enough. Second time that we've had it. Actually, we had another one. What was my first? The first. Yeah, no, that was it. Amano Hashidate. Was that? Yeah. Yeah, we had a typhoon coming into Japan.
Typhoon's going to speed up, is it?
It can speed up.
By 2 days.
Look at these non-stop bloody voting things going on over here by bloody.
God's going to be like, fucking blow it faster.
Is that how typhoons are formed?
That's how it works.
You can.
Yeah. Anyway, we ended it here. That was a really fun time. This was also a fun time.
The more I want to find unique angles and perspectives, and for that, accidentally drop.
I'll do a video on this at some point.
You can't because you're driving in Amano.
God, look at the difference in the grading there.
You're the driving.
You.
Using a different grade. This. Oh no, that's live stream. You can't grade it. Yeah, this looks so much nicer when you can actually record it with S-Log and then grade it. So much nicer. But yeah, there you go. It's a little reaction of my favourite ever wacky weekend with the lads, bless them. What a lovely time. Alcohol optional, I would say. Oh, that's nice. Earl Grey. Hits the spot nicely. Oh. I don't know if I have any other videos to share with that. Let's have a look. Is there another video that I could do, I wonder? Looked like a great time except for my back. Yeah. Oh, Perry, shut up. It's not posh, it's Earl Grey, for fuck's sake. Even shins of mine again. It felt like an anime school break episode. It did, especially the ending. The only thing missing was a love interest that suddenly appears from your past saying, "Oh my god, you're here. So are you." And then the fireworks shoot off into the sky behind them as they look into each other's eyes and are reunited once again. And then everyone screams, "Where's season 2?" But then never comes. Never happens. No brand, 0.98 cent Earl Grey. This is some cheap shitty fucking one. This isn't even Twinings. Chalky Banana. And then Kiss. Gauge. Well, come on. Sounds like the pinky finger must be automatically erect while drinking it. What? So what, is it supposed to be Yorkshire? Yorkshire tea's not posh, I should drink that instead. Thank you, Mint. I'm glad someone fucking enjoyed it. Banging on about my fucking tea. I'm just here trying to share my behind the scenes with you guys and share a bit of knowledge of bloody gear and shit, and you're shitting on my fucking tea. What's the point? I'll just get my coat. I'll leave. I need to look for one more vid. I'm gonna do one more vid. You might have heard me do it before. I was a bit more intoxicated back then. But it deserves to be done because it should have been done sober.
Yes, but really thanks for the BTS, and also let's see if Brian can say Twinings.
Probably not then. Let's have a look. When was Cyclethon 2? There it is. The Days of Pain. Alright. Chris's favourite Cyclethon. He loved this one. Let's relive it.
They say time heals all wounds, and after one long year, I can safely say that I'm healed from Cyclethon 2.
Uh-huh. Hokkaido, Cyclethon 1. One of my favourite shots throughout the whole bloody series was these fields. Fucking loved them. It was beautiful. This was day 1, I think, of Cyclethon 1.
2022, Connor and I embarked on an epic cycle across Hokkaido. From Japan...
There's just something magical about all of that drone footage. For me, it was also a personal achievement because it's the first time I'd actually properly flown a drone for work. And the scenery did the heavy lifting. It looks so beautifully.
Northern Point, raising money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. And while it was tough, we successfully completed the journey and raised over $300,000 along the way. For me personally, it was the absolute highlight of the year, and I think it was for Connor.
I actually colour graded the entire cornfields in that entire video. I changed the yellow cornfields to be more sort of orangey yellow, but they were actually more green yellow.
As well.
We did it. Oh my god, it's like my dad giving me a hug.
So
I always like this shot as well because you saw the rays of the sun coming through the clouds. Obviously, this is the Mini 3, so it's limited in dynamic range. I think the Mavic 3 would have done more justice, but I didn't. Yo, Hunter, thanks so much for the Prime. Welcome in. Oh, actually, you subscribed for 9 months. Not welcome in at all. Glad you're still here.
We instantly threw ourselves.
Yeah, the dynamic range of the little one's not as good as the bigger one, but
6 months later, this time in Kyushu, with a longer journey and the aim of hopefully raising $500,000.
that's one of Chris's favourite drone shots that I took is this. We never even went past it. This shot was taken when we was at, I think it was a Family Mart, and some army guy came up and started chatting to him. It was before the bridge, the one that was talking about the bridge. While they were chatting to him about that, I was just getting drone footage of this random area here. I didn't even know what this was. I don't even know what these are.
The longer
They just look cool.
The aim of hopefully raising $500,000 for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. However, unlike the thoroughly enjoyable cycle across Hokkaido's,
oh, sorry.
This time, not only did we face a much more brutal mountainous route, but some genuinely horrific weather conditions that absolutely sucked the fun out of the whole thing.
I fucking hated this shoot because I couldn't fly a drone anywhere. It rained nearly every day. And when it didn't rain, there was nowhere for us to park because we had to be on the main roads the whole time. And then there was just no signal anywhere because we're on a massive island. Or if we had signal, we was right near an airport because Kyushu, if you don't know, has like fucking 10 fucking airports around it. You can't fly a drone.
Like it was
horrible.
And I don't think we really captured that on stream or even in this video that I'm going to show.
This was a struggle, this one.
And Connor, fell off his bike and injured his leg along the way. Unlike the first cyclothon that kind of finished with...
Didn't censor that, but it censors it later.
Shithead. What's a shithead?
Oh. Perry, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
And
oh, the singer, yeah.
I remember Connor went off for a project, I went off my other way.
I've still got the Google location of that karaoke place.
And, we kind of just didn't want to... I didn't want to talk about it that much. I was just...
Oh, sorry. Get my finger off the button.
Raising $500,000 for charity. And
he did not want to touch it.
Like I wasn't myself. When I went past...
No, he did not want to see this at all.
Rain after rain. I really was broken, shattered, and I just didn't feel like I was myself, right? In hindsight, it really wasn't the best.
Well, he was listening to fucking Stalin. Of course you want yourself.
Then plough head first into another one 6 months later. And that's no one's fault. Absolutely no one's fault. But after undertaking something so big, you do need a gap to sit back, reflect, and sort of recover. And maybe I didn't have that. Maybe I felt like I wasn't prepared. But for all those reasons, I felt like releasing this video was never really a priority.
It's a radio centre. Oh, I did not know that. That's interesting.
Or I just don't release it outright. And yet when Paul, who painstakingly filmed this whole cycle and edited it over many weeks,
cameraman mentioned,
sent me the final cut of the video to do narration, I actually realised that what I saw on screen seemed very far from the story and the narrative that I'd told myself about how the cycle had actually gone. I realised that I probably had been a bit too harsh on myself. And I am immensely proud to have been a part of this, to do it alongside a really good friend like Connor, who I'm grateful for coaxing me into doing this. But it was an epic journey with many ups and downs, and I'm delighted to share it with you guys now, on the cusp of undertaking our third mega cycle, this time across Honshu. And this time I feel prepared, even though it absolutely promises to be our toughest journey yet. So sit back, grab the popcorn and a bucket of Coca-Cola and bear witness to Cyclethon 2. 9 days, all around the island of Kyushu. And the end point of Cyclethon 2 is pretty close to the starting point of Cyclethon 3. Speaking of, I better get going. It starts tomorrow. Enjoy the video, guys. As always, many thanks for watching. Enjoy.
Yep. I made a joke about saying, oh yeah, he's going to release Cyclethon 2 just before Cyclethon 3. I didn't realise I planted the seed of like, oh, that's a good idea. Because I was waiting for him to look at this edit from, I think, November. And he just wouldn't touch it with a barge pole.
Good morning, guys, and welcome to Fukuoka. We're standing here in front of the majestic Fukuoka Tower, 234 meters tall, the greatest seaside...
I think some of the audio in this is a bit loud as well, if I remember correctly.
But we didn't come here because we wanted to start in front of a famous Fukuoka landmark.
This was such an awkward angle to get on camera because there's not a gimbal, so I'm literally squatting down and then having to rise up with the camera and pan it, and then pan back while Connor comes into view to show the McDonald's.
And here is your iced coffee.
That's quite a complicated shot to get smoothly.
Good morning, Connor.
Good morning. Are you ready to cycle?
I kind of am.
They didn't eat anything at that McDonald's.
Aware of the weather.
Yes, I did.
But I'm feeling optimistic.
I think we'll crush it. It'll be a fun day as well.
And we've got about 100 kilometers today, right?
Yeah.
That face.
These look really tight, don't
They were always this tight. What are you talking about? That's how they were made.
Were they?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's get on our bikes. Come on. Fuck off.
So we are using the same bikes as last
Nice little whip pan there.
Okay. Let's get on our bikes. Come on. Fuck off.
That was in camera. I whipped pan there, and I knew the next shot was going to be talking about the bike, so whip pan into the camera and into there.
So we are using the same bikes as last time. Mine's a Cervelo. Connor's is a futuristic Cannondale Superbike.
Yeah,
Pan transition, I guess. Do
Last time, what was it? You had an app. It was like, my bike can be controlled from my app. And
you think they're going to use the same bikes for the next one? It took a few tries for Chris to not fumble his lines, yes.
the app broke and then the lights broke.
Yeah,
then
and also
the
now the
future was
battery
broke.
doesn't charge, so I only have like
I wonder if they're going to use different bikes for another one.
an hour of light.
The future's here, and it doesn't work very well. How long is this cycle again? I don't know how long the cycle is. 8 days? 9 days?
Yeah, it's around 900 kilometers, I think, total.
What?
Yeah.
You know, you see the bags under his eyes before it's even started.
Kilometers more than the last one.
150.
Half rusted away.
That's quite far.
Yeah, it's quite far.
Well, I haven't worked out in 3 months.
Unless you told me you're generally more fit, so it should be
On
fine.
paper, I'm more fit. This is the scary thing.
This is a fucking nightmare as well. You can see, like, because they overlap, I'm not, like, the camera can't focus on both at the same time. I probably should have just kept it at, like, f6, the aperture-wise. But I'm going between them at f2.8. So, like, now he's in focus, now he's not.
So it should be
On
fine.
paper, I'm more
And then when he talks, it'll go in
This
focus.
is the scary thing. I
And
don't
now
know
he's
how
not.
fit I am right now.
Right? It's that shallow depth of field effect. But when two people are talking like this, you should probably just go for a higher aperture. It does mean bumping up the ISO because it's not really a sunny day. But, you know,
The chess boxing and the last
cameraman talking, sorry.
Or it's going to be very bad because I spent 2 months in the UK eating like bacon and sausages.
Funny that. He's in the UK now, isn't he? He's been there since, what, December 27th? And he's going to be back, what, I don't know, sometime in February? Ooh.
And I don't know how it's going to go. I
think you'll be alright.
Alright, famous last words. But
Would they want to use the bikes they raised $1 million on, or do they hate them enough now to replace them? I don't know. I mean, Connor's bike in particular is a pain in the ass to get fixed anywhere because it's got so much internal, like, what do they call it? Proprietary functions. His lights are wired inside the frame, and therefore you need to take the battery out of the entire bike and charge it and put it back in the battery for it to work. Things like that. It is blocked from the other side, indeed. It becomes a bit of a pain in the ass to deal with his bike. And then Chris, as we learned on Cyclethon 3, fucking Cervelo. A lot of shops don't have the one little bit for his seat. The biggest issue with Cyclethon 3 was Chris kept adjusting his fucking seat and ruining it because he kept stripping the screw.
we're streaming the whole thing live. So next time he falls off the bike, we'll get some great shots of that. Hopefully not.
Oh my god, the next time he falls off the bike, how little did he know how true that would be.
It's all for charity, the Immune Deficiency Foundation.
Yep.
So it's all for a good cause.
Oh, no laugh that time.
Description in the description box below, guys.
I always try and use the most recent model for those ones with her.
Donate away.
Or donate plasma if you can't donate money.
But I guess it's time to get going.
Wacky Weekend Cycle, take 2, let's go!
If I remember, he brought this with him for Cyclethon 2, the Montbell stuff. He's like adamant he wants to use Montbell. But for Cyclethon 3, the day before it started, he had to go to a Montbell store to buy his gear for Cyclethon 3, if I remember correctly. They always use the same tops, though.
Cycle, take 2, let's go!
And this is when we first started introducing elevation. I realized that it played a big role in Cyclethon 1. People wanted to know how high they were cycling for the day and stuff. So I started logging that as part of my information. Actually, no, maybe I did put it in number 1. Can't remember. It's been a while since I saw number 1.
This one's the right one's always the front. Do I know which brake is which?
First things first, we've got to get out of Fukuoka City. And he's away, look at him go. I don't like cycling through cities because you've got to navigate the cars and try not to get run over by a BMW.
Yeah. That was such a pain in the arse to get this day one to pan with that fucking drone shot. This is one of the few drone shots I could get. I think we ended up selling it for Artedly for charity something. I think we did sell this one as a print, a limited print. But yeah, getting this, for some reason, it kept getting fucked up. I think I had to end up doing it manually. I was trying to pin it on the... What I wanted to do with the days was pin the day somewhere on a moving shot, like I did the first one, but some of the shots just were too hard to get it to work. Obviously, the good old trusty map.
It's really beautiful. It's by the sea, it's by hundreds of islands. It's all
Oh, it looked beautiful.
subtropical. A world away from Hokkaido when we started the last cycle. Well, I feel a lot better this time around. I've got my handlebars and my bike seat at the right level, and my legs
His
actually
eyes look so bloodshot.
now. Last time we did the cycle, Connor was like, look at your legs, they're awful. Look at my legs, they're like pistons.
My legs are the best piston legs in all of pistons.
Top trump legs.
If I remember, he was very, very worried about cycling again. Chris is always worried on day one as to whether he's, like, fit enough for this.
Here and sit on the beach and have a beer. Fukuoka's the first major city we're going through on this trip. We're also going through Nagasaki, Kagoshima, Beppu, and Kitakyushu.
Mm-hmm.
Kill me now.
Dear oh dear.
A phrase that will come to be commonly used.
Already craving my
Oh, I love this. This was the ×7 zoom on the drone. It's the first time I got to fly with the Mavic 3,
back of the day.
which was a nightmare in a way because I had to adjust like how strong the speed for the joysticks were
The ingredients are oats,
on the fly.
peanut butter, sugar, raisins.
Oh, the magic bars. Oh, cheeky Ian appears.
I think it's going to stop raining. I'll take his coat off. It's annoying. I sound like a Tesco's fucking plastic bag.
Oh. Dun, 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 It's been very flat today so far. Nice little warm up. But we're finally on the edge of Fukuoka. Hopefully, things will get less stressful now. It's like weaving in and out of cars, right? It really takes a lot of energy. It's like Tetris.
Yeah, a lot of this was all like they were on the main roads with the cars the whole bloody time.
We've got about 10 kilometers to lunch, but we found a steak restaurant. So
Oh, this steak was amazing.
the next part of the cycle.
Oh, yes.
Look at this guy.
Fuck, I shouldn't watch this now.
A massive amount of steak. I was going to order 200 grams, then Connor was like, 300 grams, kudasai. And I was like, no, I can't let him have more than me. So I got the same amount. So look at that, 300 grams of
This was good steak.
slabs there. The juicy local saga beef.
This is good.
Yeah.
This is very good.
So we got 55 kilometers left to go, right?
Yeah.
It kind of sucks because Ian and I both get sucked into having the same meals as them because we're never going to be there again, right? Let's be honest. We're never going to go to that bloody restaurant on our own again. It's nowhere near where we live. So we end up ending it in these restaurants and we're like, we'll have that too. Yeah, that looks amazing. We'll have that too. We're not the ones cycling. We're not burning the calories off, but we're like, fuck it.
First time.
YOLO.
Mum and pop style shop and on the thrones of King Henry VIII himself. Imported from...
You could get it now if you want, Lord. Go for it. Oh, look at it though.
This is great
At
meat.
least the reviews were good.
Son of a bitch.
People said the meat was too tough. Maybe
Lies.
if I had baby teeth, it would be.
One review
This is
was,
great.
it was so good even my wife loved it. What does that mean? You let her out the cage or something?
Maybe you wrote that from the future. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what they've done to these carrots, but those are the juiciest carrots I've ever had in my life. Try it. I'm serious.
It's a carrot.
No, it's
It's a carrot.
delectable, flavorful carrot in existence.
I originally had the entire AI poem that Chris said. Was it about Charla and hot dogs? I originally had that entire thing in there as well with like a lyric thing at the bottom. Had to get rid of it because it was just like, this is going on a bit long and very awkward. Let's just leave it on that comedy joke. But originally that was in there.
I think that Chris
You
should
can find it on the live streams there.
charity for every single energy jelly that he eats.
I'd go bankrupt in about 45 minutes. That would be the game over.
I think he had on average like 5 a day.
I'll finish the cycle, my accountant will be like, sorry, your bank seems to have just gone. It's all,
Mr. Broad,
it's all gone.
we can't do transfers of those size. It's illegal. We need a fraud check.
I do think we should do some challenges there where we have to donate money.
What challenges do you want to do?
We,
Challenge.
Okay.
we expected...
We can't do transfers of
Why does Chris do this to himself? Push-up challenge. You're cycling like 80 kilometers a day. Stop fucking making it harder.
size. It's illegal. We need a fraud check.
I do think we should do some challenges there where we have to donate money.
What do you want?
They expected it to be like this. At least Chris did. I'm pretty sure expected most of this trip to be like this.
What challenges do you want to do?
It was not.
Okay, what do you...
Hit me with the most press-ups.
Why? Isn't that all you do?
Raw masculinity.
Chris was like, for his boxing, he did no training of any substance. It was just all push-ups.
And I still won, didn't I?
Nah.
The arrogance of man.
I think there's a comment after from Connor about that. I remember I had to cut. Where he's just like, yeah, if you mean winning by running around the fucking ring until the chess game came back up. Something along those lines.
Connor into my push-up competition. And suddenly shows Japan's luscious rice fields for the red brick buildings of the Netherlands.
I mean, he's got balls to get in the ring though, man.
Japan's biggest theme park, House 10.
Oh, this hotel was awful. I remember this.
Netherlands. And there is one, Connor. It feels like
Yeah, the food was really bad. And the room was like smelly.
Blue sky's a different country. This is the largest theme park in Japan. It's basically just the Netherlands built to scale.
I wish we got to...
On a trip the next day though.
Tomorrow morning, there might be some time. But we came here on Journey Across Japan and I was blown away by it. There's no rides, but you can cycle around it. And they've like built the whole area using bricks from the Netherlands.
It's very true, actually. No rides, just cycling. It's true to the Netherlands.
Exactly. But this was the real ride today, and we made, what, $50,000?
$51,000 on day one, which is a monumental...
Thank you so much, guys.
You guys crushed it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
On the chat. It's not you.
Well, you guys didn't do anything.
You didn't do it. You're watching this in the future.
Yeah, you.
Although I'm sure many of you watching this will hear as well.
Yeah, you're getting the dual experience. It's a better experience.
Tomorrow's our shortest day, so...
Yeah, I mean, we might have actually time to go if we get up really
We're doing it.
We knew we were going there.
I mean, the Netherlands.
We knew we could go there. La 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 la.
Oh, it's so good. Apparently, there's 1 million tulips in this bloody
I
park.
think there's about 3 takes of this.
Where the $55 ticket price went, it went towards all of these tulips. Why not spend money
Well, if it's the shortest day, we know we could easily go there.
and flowers that die? Honestly, they do smell nice though.
But a lot of times we think it's the shortest day, and then we look at the days ahead after, and we're like, oh, actually, no, we should make this longer.
It's kind of... I mean, it's a building.
It's to scale. Look at it. There's a fucking boat behind you. Look.
That's cool.
Oh, it took me forever to get this boat. They're talking about the boat. I haven't got it in frame because I'm filming them. So I spent the rest of that trip while we was going around trying to find one shot of a fucking boat because I knew I needed that B-roll.
Why, though?
He's so underwhelmed.
Why all of this?
Like, that's not clear enough for the boat for B-roll.
I got destroyed last time I called this place Holland.
You say
Because like Holland is a part of the Netherlands, right?
Yeah, it's north.
Don't
Such a weird place to have in Japan. Oh, this one, yeah.
Dutch will come for you.
You zoom in on my dick with my camera.
We're streaming live.
Why is he fucking pointing it there?
I would have made this out of styrofoam.
And it would have fallen down.
That would have been epic.
Connor's theme park. What are the rides going to be?
Okay. Imagine you come to my theme park, right, and there's a 1% chance on any given day that a random structure will collapse in a safe manner.
Why does he sound so much like Alan Partridge in a safe manner?
I don't share your vision for this theme park.
Okay, well, I thought it'd be fun.
It will collapse in a safe manner, Lynn.
House in the forest, despite the park being nowhere near a forest, nestled on the shores of Sasebo City.
Mhm.
The theme park has faithfully reconstructed every facet of life in the Netherlands. From architectural wonders...
He did this. I didn't ask him to do that. He went crazy with it.
Dinosaurs like Amsterdam, innit? Yeah. And after a quick trip to the souvenir store to snap up some key rings and a...
I wasn't here when they started coming in here, so I missed the first bit. But I mean, it's good for the narration.
...to our bikes to get day 2 of this epic nightmare.
So that's where the bike monkey came from. There you go, for those that didn't know. Or the bear monkey on the bike.
Underway.
It's from there.
Away we go to Nagasaki City.
I haven't got my shoes on.
And he's not...
Oh my god, there's no shoes, he forgot his hat.
Important to remember it was day 2 of the
So
cycle.
he forgot 2 things.
Fell off the bike. Let's see if we're going to have a repeat of that today.
All right, now we can actually go.
Oh. The coastline of Nagasaki is nothing short of stunning, with its many islands, inlets and coves. But little do I know that this day is the last pleasant day of the cycle before things start to go horribly wrong. Had I known that this would be the end of the beginning,
Is this the Italian day?
I'd like to enjoy it more.
Holy fuck, this is beautiful.
Look at the size of the...
Yeah. So that was after the radio towers, the 3 pillars, and the guy mentioned what people did on this bridge,
Yeah.
which I cut for obvious reasons.
Like this is where you'd start the mission to assassinate whoever lives in there.
Your mission is to...
Originally, I was going to put a zoomed in with like an aim, like a sniper aim shot, but I didn't want it to vibe badly because the bridge already has a bit of a stigma about the name. So I opted not to have like a... I was going to do like a cocked shot sound effect of like the bullet getting cocked into like the sniper rifle. And then I opted just for that. And
The man living in that building.
Carlos the Jackal.
you got to be mindful sometimes, you know?
That make the cycle, right? Like the scenery, the views.
This is why sometimes cycling across Japan is the best way.
That's the only shot I could get from the car. And that slowed down. It was going so fucking fast. I mean, I don't even think you can see us, but Chris's B-roll of this was just like... This was Chris's B-roll of this bridge. It's like, yes, it's a good bridge, right, Connor? Yeah. All right, let's go. That's all I could get from him. So I had to slow everything down.
These are the moments that make the cycle, right?
That's slowed down. You see how fast that's going? That's slowed down. And this is me from the car, knowing what he's like.
It is.
You get to see this. You can't just stop your car and pull up. I like how the one time Chris zooms off ahead, it's because he knows lunch is within reach. Hopefully it's good. An Italian restaurant in the middle of...
Oh, this was the pizza place where Connors came last.
A nice...
It is like Pete getting B-roll footage. You're right. I wonder, maybe that's where he gets it from.
Healthy salad. That's all we've ordered today to see us through. This cycle's about health, fitness...
Oh, this place's white balance was a fucking nightmare. I remember that.
Any massive pizzas. Look at that, Connor. 3 kinds of cheese, no less. Beautiful, delicious, tasty pizza.
There's way too much oil on there. It doesn't look like America is about to invade Chris's
No.
plate. Is it good?
That's cool. What do you got?
Nothing.
Oh my god, you see the fat dripping off it.
Oh.
This is mine.
It's not for me. The margarita is...
I think Ian's came first, then Chris's, then mine. Poor fucking Connor.
It's handmade for 10 years.
Delicious. I love my pizza. Oh, so cheesy and delicious.
I love pizza. If only I could have some.
On a scale of 1 to sunstroke, I feel really fucked up because it's so hot today.
Yeah, it was really, really sunny.
Cycling in that kind of sunlight really takes it out of you.
Yeah, waiting for my margarita pizza really takes it out of you. It really does.
You can watch me eat my pizza.
I'm watching 3 people eat pizzas. This is so criminal.
Hey.
His pizza was probably the best, though, with the tomatoes, to be fair.
Amazing.
Friendship tax.
Friendship tax. Remember that, chat.
Mugged off in this trade, for sure. My pizza's definitely better.
The good thing was that pizza was so oily, it's filled me with enough calories to see me all the way through to Nagasaki. No problems.
Today has been way harder than I thought it would be. It's like the
Doesn't get better.
65 kilometers, but we've had hill.
Lovely weather, though.
Hill, and
They did. The thing is, all the hills was like slight hills. There was none like this that then goes down. It was all like that's if that's a flat road, they were like this. So you're always cycling uphill, even if it's not a lot. It's just non-stop, which just kills.
Combined with the sunlight and the dehydration and the heat stroke, it's not been easy. But we're on the home straight into Nagasaki.
Oh, I remember this place. Do I get a shot of Ian?
As we power on...
Oh, there's not. Ian was playing with the cats, and the cats started scratching him. It's quite fun. I showed up, I saw him playing with the cats. I started videoing, and he just got scratched by the cats.
10 kilometers.
That fucker scratched me.
I whip out my secret nutrition
But we didn't know where they were coming from.
balanced weapon to see me through to victory.
Oh, this is the Breaking Bad
of Haribo.
Oh no, get ready. Any Germans in chat, get ready. You know what's going to come. Whenever you see Chris with a packet of Haribo, there's only one thing that can happen.
Haribo macht Kinder froh und Erwachsene ebenso.
How do you know that?
Every fucking time. Talk about Haribo to Chris. That's going to be the reply. Show him a Haribo bag. That's going to be the reply. Every time.
So I'm multilingual.
You could make money on that if you bet that he would have that reaction.
Did you drop your drugs on the floor? There's like a packet of drugs on the floor.
What? It's like Walter White's fucking sales. So it is the funniest cocaine. Here's my cocaine. Haribo. Since 1922.
Oh, I love this shot. This wasn't planned. This wasn't planned at all. This is just me and Chris having synergy. We did another shot like this on Cyclethon 3, but we ended up using it. He just noticed that I was filming, and I was using, I think this may have been the 24-105 at this point. And everyone, it's like the BBC documentary shot, right?
On a bike, slowly going towards the camera at a speed of maybe 20
Tom Scott.
kilometers per hour. I'm tired, I'm hot, and I'm fucking hungry. But do you know what? We've raised something like $70,000, so it's kind of worthwhile. $81,000. So it's all been worthwhile. All the pain, all the suffering. I'm glad we're doing this. I'm glad. Look at that.
Oh,
Now, that's the kind of shot that I want to try and recreate if there's another Cyclethon. With Connor, right? Because if I have my IRL box that's able to stream my camera to an ingest on his end, then instead of everything being, because I want to see Connor on the bike more, I want people on streams to be able to see Connor on the bike, because I don't think people realize it's always his POV from his shoulder. You rarely ever get to see him on the bloody bike. It'd be nice to be able to just switch the stream, keep the audio on him, so where the audio is on him, but to be able to switch to this angle for people that are watching it on stream, and now you can actually see him cycling. I think that would be really sick to be able to do.
I'm tired.
So that's what I'm trying to test. That or go to a drone shot, you know, those kind of things. I want to try, because now that I'm not focused on this video for Chris, I can now focus more efforts and structure how can I make the stream better, right? The experience better for people watching.
Made it just in time for 5 o'clock.
We did.
Couldn't cycle into there.
Memorial Park statue.
That's huge.
Did it. And not only
It's always an if, Tim. It's always an if.
here, but $100,000 raised.
$100,000 raised for charity.
What an incredible backdrop to hit such a fantastic target. Oh my God.
I'm dead.
You think you would, too?
The hills getting to Nagasaki were joke levels.
This-
Literally,
hill.
just around the back there's
Talk with him all the time, so you coordinate with him. Mate, he's already talking to like, what, 50,000 people on his stream. It would be too hard to have one ear with us, one ear with the donations, one ear for Chris. It just gets really complicated. All I want him to do is focus on raising money for charity and not dying on the bike. That's all I want him to focus on. Just leave all the other tech shit so we can handle that. So just give him peace of mind so he can just go out there, be himself, enjoy himself and cycle.
vertical hill.
It was like, yeah.
In safety.
Crashed any last energy. But look at that. One
Beautiful place.
pointing towards the future.
We don't end here though, do it? We was originally meant to end here, but I think, is this where Chris decides to go to the observatory?
Against nuclear war. Because of the bomb coming from above.
Oh no, it was here.
Yeah, well, it's very visually striking.
Oh no, it is. No, we do go, right?
You know, normally memorials are quite tame and dimmed down, but this is, I mean, it stands out.
Absolutely.
It's awesome.
It's good to be
Holy
back.
shit.
Back in Nagasaki after almost 2 years to the day that I was here.
It's my first time ever. It's beautiful so far. Too many hills though.
As a reward for reaching an
So I had to make a comedic ending from Connor's statement on that because there's something that they do every time we get to a finish line of a location. They always end it on food. Now then, let's get some Wagyu, or let's get some beer, let's get some of that. And I'm like, we're not filming dinner tonight. Stop mentioning that we're going to get some food. And the only way that I can get around that is to cut something else. And I just happened to find that line where Connor said, too many hills though. So it could be like a comedic switch and then cut to a narration of where we're going here.
$100,000 for charity on day 2 alone. We decide to treat the viewers to one of the top 3 scenic city views in all of Japan.
Connor didn't believe me when I told him this was one of the top
That was an amazing view.
in Japan, along with Kobe and Hakodate.
Oops. That's
I was tired. I was ready to go back, take a bath.
what the walkie-talkies are for Fabrizio.
To go and see a view like
Well, I
this.
think
Especially a sunset.
Absolutely.
This is so good.
Raised $100,000 today. This is your reward. This
is a beautiful
incredible
reward.
view.
This is a beautiful reward.
Got the bridge, the docks,
It's great.
city, the islands over there, Gunkanjima, Battleship Island. You can just about make it out in the distance. The
You can't make it out at all. It's too small, I think.
So cool.
Stunning. If you want the best view in Japan, come to Nagasaki.
Definitely think you have to come here if you come to Nagasaki. This is definitely worth it. But we we drove up. Definitely drive up.
Yeah, don't cycle up there.
Did they try that with the burritos?
Like really, yeah, it will die. You'll die.
I think you died. Cardiac arrest, 100% guarantee.
But what have you to die at?
It just won't stop fucking. They always have to have the last word.
A real treat. Attempting to escape the city while battling through the morning traffic is anything but, as we brace ourselves for a very long journey ahead on day 3.
The thing that scares me about Nagasaki
One of my favourite shots.
is getting out of it, because it's surrounded by huge mountains on all sides, and how the dickens
Shame about this guy with the bloody stuff, but
get through the mountain.
We'll be alright. It'll be fine.
I saw the map today. It was like a small gradient of 200 metres.
That was the old route. The new route, we've...
oh, this is the boat day.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Come on,
sure.
get on the bike.
All right,
Let's go.
away we go. Why do the people of Nagasaki not spend any money on their roads? Some of the worst roads I've ever cycled on here in Japan. Very bumpy.
My ass to be heard.
I wonder how I can get a lab mic into Connor's live streams this time, because the audio is way better from the lab mics.
We're permanently stuck behind these buses.
So we're almost.
It would be hard when you have a guest, though, to get 3 lab mics on them.
Had to a day so far, because not only are there pretty big hills and mountains to conquer, but Nagasaki has a lot of traffic. How you feeling?
Dead.
Dead?
Don't talk to me. I'm dying.
Munching on his cereal bar.
It's so good. And I'm sniffling. I can't stop sniffling.
Hay fever.
Yeah, probably.
Me too.
I'm getting killed by it. And then we had that hill. It's a joke. Or at least I'm warm now.
Make him swallow the mic. I can get 2, but like if there's a guest, it's normally 3 mics are needed. But they're not going to be heard on the stream, are they? Mind you, the live view doesn't have an audio input, which sucks. Which is what he uses to stream on, because it's got like 4 modems, so you can get a better signal.
My heart rate is 98, 99, 100, 101, 100.
Oh, this is when he does the Batman thing with mouse.
Not very good. Did you watch the POV You've Been Murdered by Me stream?
No.
Beating the camera. I looked like I'd murdered you. Connor's directions leave a lot to be desired. It's like, is it left or right? He's like, go inwards, upwards, westerly, downwards, then twice. It's like...
He still does that.
Tomorrow onwards, you're directing us.
He still says, go west, go east. It's like, what? Which way's north?
Go inwards. What does that mean, go inwards?
Having fought our way gallantly through traffic...
Left or right? Keep it simple.
Perfect time for the chain on my bike to snap.
Oh, forgot about the chain.
Fucking our day.
Oh dear, we got our first disaster of the trip. My chain is buggered. Like a piece of the chain has just sort of snapped in half, so the chain is broken. We need to try and find another one. And of course, it had to happen in a very remote part.
Yeah, it sucked where it was.
Bugger.
Where we just were, there were like bike shops, but where we are now, there was nothing.
Fortunately, it's Ian to the rescue as he
Yeah, I had to go with Ian there to
hardware store to grab a
find something.
that can seemingly resurrect my broken bike chain.
Can surgery on a bike be done live?
Well done, Ian. Saved the day with his wrench.
That was literally pliers, not wrench.
Yes. Yes. Well done. It's obviously a temporary fix. We'll have to replace the chain. But
Go West, and that's a Pet Shop Boys song.
well done, Ian. If you're ever doing a cycle across Japan, get yourself an Ian. On every shelf in Essex.
Made in Essex.
With the bike chain repaired and the wind in my hair once again, we're off on our epic adventure, except we're not, because almost immediately the bike chain snapped.
I can already tell what he's doing. He's changing his fucking gear while going up this hill. I can tell. He's crunching it in.
Except we're not.
I can tell that's what he's doing. He's fucking his chain up by doing that.
Once again. Okay, now it's time to worry.
So we got the chain sort of back on. Then we hit a hill straight away that stressed it, unfortunately, and it buggered again. So we need a new chain.
Yeah, the hill stressed it.
It's the point of the chain where it starts and finishes. So maybe that's why, but I don't know. We'll find out.
Oh, this place was great though.
There's no better way to get over a broken chain than Ichigo's strawberry cider. Beautiful.
All the staff are like in wheelchairs and stuff.
The chain broke because I'm big.
You know, I heard it's 100 kilogram limit.
Yeah, I said 82 kilograms, mate. Which I realised Connor's 80 kilograms right now.
He's 82 kilograms here, bruh.
I don't have my known.
I know they're both heavier now.
I've been like 85 kilograms. He's been like 77.
I know I am, so I know they definitely are.
There's a dangerous point where I'm going to be fitter than Connor soon.
Not even possible.
And then I can bully you the same way you bullied me relentlessly.
They told him how not to bugger the bikes, for instance, Cyclethon 1, mate.
2 years.
There's no way you'll ever.
Excuse me, we are not cheap labour. How fucking dare you? We're trustworthy lads, that's why.
Better than me.
Best part of the crew you'll ever find.
I think by the end of this meal, you're going to be a few kilograms.
Oh, I want this now as well. Fuck me.
You only have 3 pieces.
4.
No, it's 3.
4.
That's one big one. You can't.
Oh,
see
the boy that can't count. I'll trade you some lettuce for a bit of chicken.
The boy that can't count.
So we just got a message from Ian. He says, cheers, I'm on my way. But he's not told us if the bike is fixed or not.
I'm assuming it's good if he hasn't said anything.
Yeah, the fact that he said nothing else kind of makes me seem optimistic. Fingers crossed. If this bike chain's not fixed, we're in big trouble.
So,
Chris bought 2 meals on this day, if I remember correctly.
I went to the bike shop, and they said, or the sports shop, and they said the guy who fixes chains won't be until 1:30. So I bought the tools, did it myself.
A round of applause for him. Well done, Ian.
Not all, it's starting to rain a little.
Ooh.
Couldn't do much better.
Look at his hands.
Look at this. That looks like Ian went down a coal mine.
Down the mine.
Right, thank you so much, Ian. How many hours are we into the cycle today? 4. And we've done how many kilometres?
14.
Oh dear.
14?
We're only 4 hours behind schedule. What could possibly go wrong?
How's the chicken though?
Yeah, great.
It is amazing, right?
Too hot to eat.
He just had a burger meal there, you saw that.
But it's so good.
Not that pea. I want that pea. You have this one. It's like hotter than the sun, that chicken.
That's a Chris phrase.
You have a good mouth.
Where did that come from?
We're good. See you later. Oh, crap. What a day so far. The chain broke. It started to rain. It's been hill after hill. And we might miss our ferry. But apart from all that, it's been a great day. And we're...
That's always a tricky one for Connor because he's got 4 modems and he's got the live view pumping out the feed to God knows how many people, trying to get through all this clouds and stuff. And then he has to put this over it to keep it from getting wet. It gets hot in that bag, man. Really fucking hot.
2 hours behind.
Surprised the stream can survive with all that heat in the bag.
Shit.
Now, not only is it a race against the clock to catch the last ferry of the day, but it's a race against God, or whoever made this damn treacherous topography, as we pedal headfirst into our first major mountains of the trip.
Oh my god, this hill, kill me. Connor and I are cycling up the biggest
Second kill me of the video.
we might have ever faced.
I think this is by far the biggest continuous, it's just the incline. The incline is just so hard. Even walking up it, I'm
Glad I made them keep their mics on this time. It wasn't raining that bad.
But we didn't have an incline like this on the first one.
No, the incline.
For this long.
I think the next day is the worst rain, so we had to not use lab mics.
I'm also a bit worried about my chain. It's still a bit dodgy, but the end is in sight. About another 200 metres, and then I'm guessing it's all downhill.
I'm having a word with nature. I'm having a word with the manager of God.
With every downward stretch punctuated...
This was so stressful because there was one last ferry going out to Kumamoto that we had to get to. And we was waiting for ages, trying to stall. I loved getting that shot. I had to wait for ages for him to get on that bridge.
As we make it into port, quite literally as the ferry is preparing to depart.
Yeah. We had to stall and stall and stall and wait oh, they're coming. Sorry, they're coming.
Connor, you got a fan behind you.
I had to put a mosaic on this guy's face.
I didn't see that guy.
Yeah, on his eyes.
It's a miracle, guy. Against the odds, we have made to the ferry. We made it with about...
The guy was literally like, can you get the car on the ferry? We've got to leave.
Just sealing the boat at the back. Putting the rope in place. Fuck me. If we'd missed this ferry, it would have been like a disaster. We'd have to have just given up probably. Because you'd have to drive all the way around the sea.
I want to go back there though and explore that area because it's quite an interesting history there.
An incredible volcano, but a naughty volcano. It did erupt and it destroyed a lot of homes. But there's a place in the city where you can see all the houses that got hit by the volcanic eruption.
Interesting to study that more.
The lava. Maybe we'll come back one day under better circumstances, but a nice view, and now we've got about an hour ferry ride, and then we could die.
Oh, this was the seagulls. Yeah, I remember this.
A
place in Japan where the locals feed the seagulls.
They were crazy.
Awful lot of seagulls. That's a lot. Ship-shaped Bristol fashion.
Bristol fashion.
The land of the hills and the grotto. But we've decided to end.
That's the only quote from his song for this entire video, as far as I remember. I couldn't believe it. I was dreading Kumamoto coming for this trip because I knew that we wouldn't hear the end of the song. It was going to be all the time. And he was so pissed off, and like the rain was bad and he had a horrible time. Didn't come up once.
Cycle at the ferry port on the other side. Thank fuck.
I feel knackered. I feel absolutely exhausted.
Are you dehydrated?
I'm dehydrated.
Are you salty?
Salty, and I'm about to be more salty when I give my snacks to these seagulls.
It's like Himalayan rock salt coming out of it.
I smell so bad, they won't even go near me.
I'm going to buy Connor a seagull for his birthday.
And with that,
I give it a Cardiff
over the entire
out of 10.
It couldn't possibly get any worse.
And this is where, hang on, was that place? Oh, we didn't film it. Okay, no. This is the place I mentioned before that there was a girl giving a guy a certain little special treat at the back of the boat. And I didn't know this, but I said, Chris, we've got to do an outro. Let's do an outro. So we went to the back of the boat filming it because I wanted to film the island in the background. Like, that fucking monstrosity's over with now, thank God. So we did an outro, and then right next to us, there was a couple that was being a bit adventurous.
I'm going to buy Connor a seagull for his birthday.
And with that ended the worst.
I love this shot. And I actually sent I remember this. I sent a video message to my nephew. It was his birthday. I sent him happy birthday on that boat.
Get any worse. Oh, wait, fuck.
Well, guys, we've had an amazing cycle. We've cycled 3 days. We've raised $130,000 for charity.
What the fuck is he wearing?
Cyclethon is at an end. We've had a good run. That's the end of it now, right, Connor? It's,
I wish it was the end of it.
Except it's not. It's raining so hard all day.
This must have been a Don Quixote purchase.
I'm in like 4 layers. I look like a hitman sent to assassinate a dictator. I hate rain. I hate cycling in rain. This was
That's Chris's image of a hitman.
to assassinate
That's Chris's image of a hitman.
a dictator. I hate rain. I hate cycling in rain. This was supposed to be the good death.
From fucking Thunderball?
Cyclist to ever drown without going into any body of water today.
We're not meant to do this. Normal cyclists would just give up.
Yeah, this is all shotgun because you couldn't. I think the shotgun was the B1M for this. The one that I don't use anymore.
We put it all on red. We could double it potentially.
Sure, chat.
It's a flawless
I
plan.
have a feeling that they want more entertainment.
That no.
You
Hitman from Wish.
and it won't make a difference.
Fantastic. Swings and roundabouts. Take the good with the bad.
In fact, it will warm you up. It will
Have a self.
It's Connor's belief that taking a piss in your own pants would warm you up.
You can shit yourself. It's great. No, let's do it. So let's sit in the screen. It's great. You can piss yourself. Fucking.
Oh my god.
This, I remember Ian and I being in the van, nice and warm, and just thinking, how are they going to do this? It looked fucking awful. The weather, to cycle in this, bruh, this is awful. This is the bit where you just say, fuck it, I'm going to go home.
This is really not going to be a good day, is it?
I can't think of a single thing that is worse than this right now.
What a horrible day. So because we got to battle our way through the rain, we've actually made a new record, I think. 20 kilometres in 1 hour.
It's very good.
So they need more rain.
It does help that the roads are just flat.
It's flat, but there are a lot of puddles. And it's
Yeah.
definitely harder cycling in the rain. Because the tyres don't grip the ground as well, I feel. But yeah, pretty proud of that.
Agent 42.
This myself, it wouldn't make a difference. Right now, I'm
It still smells just as bad.
I can't smell worse than this fucking countryside. It smells like dead fish and shit. Why does it stink so much?
Connor was like, those fish are drowning.
What I meant was like, you know, when the fish, the rivers overflow and the fish go on, you fuck off.
Away we go again! No sooner had we hit the road in the most traumatic weather conditions possible. things quickly go from bad.
Oh, this is Connor, yeah.
Has his first.
So you can see these things here, which are usually for people that are blind. You have the walking stick, and they use this to be able to tell where they are on the road. Usually, I don't know why he's going on the pavement with his bike. You would not, because you can clearly see there's a bike lane here. I don't know the situation and the reason why he went on there, but that's why this happened, because rather than staying on the road. Then again, these fucking drains are a danger as well for bicyclists, but not as much as this.
With the tarmac.
Ow!
Yeah, that hurt.
Well, it's very slippery today, and I went onto the path because it looked safer. That was a mistake.
This is Chris with a nostril shot, obviously.
There was just no grip on any of the path, and my bike just went. Whoop.
Do you think it'll be okay once it's cleared up? There's no like permanent pain in your leg, right?
No, it's fine.
Permanent pain in your leg.
Director's cut, literally.
Well, I'm looking a bit chunky there, aren't I, eh?
I think it's the one thing we didn't want to happen.
That's a quote from a UK show.
We're doing really well today, actually. We've almost done 45 kilometres in about 2 hours, which is like a record for us, right?
That's pretty good.
The rain is a powerful motivator. Some people are going too fast, clearly.
I wasn't going too fast.
He's going really well. He's going ahead of me today. I'm struggling to keep up.
Bless him.
Where's the energy coming from? Where's the energy coming from?
Just to get out of the rain.
Yeah, again, powerful motivator, the weather.
Oh, the first joyful of many.
Morale was running low. Not only has Connor injured himself, but something far worse has
Yeah. He ripped his bloody pants.
Look at this.
It's an airbend.
Just can't contain the muscles. To the untrained eye, this might look like a pitiful hamburger, but look, it's in fact cheese.
He's a grown boy. I can't make him wear things.
See, melting cheese. I love cheese in Hamburg. That's what the dish is called, but it sounds like a fucking...
Look away if you're hungry.
In Germany. We need all this because coming up in the second half of the day is misery. How you feeling?
Miserable. Misery. Shit.
Oh, bless him.
I want to stand in a fire right now. I'll hit me up.
Why don't you soak yourself in the soup?
In the curry.
This is the most anemic corn soup I've ever had. It looks like someone got a...
He always complains about the fucking food.
The less said about this pizza, the better.
Yeah, and yet he still orders it every fucking joyful.
Why can't I get a break?
Shit pizza. I'll have another slice.
Crazy, when I shower later, it's going to be sort of...
I made sure to get that little monkey, bless it. Look at it. Look how wet it is. Poor little monkey.
Crazy, when I shower
Bear monkey.
it's going to be sort of muddy, dirty
Yeah, it's going to be great.
water. When
It's the cheese. The shit cheese from Japan.
run red with Connor's blood into the mountains we ride. What?
Honestly, it's times like this you really don't want to be in.
Need a bit of realism here.
The power of imagination is a much-needed escape hatch.
I needed to set this up because it's happening again. So I went a bit more serious with the music there.
And the wind and rain relentlessly smashing into our faces. Connor and I keep our heads down and go off to a very special place.
God, this took a long time to get up this hill. I remember this.
To power on through what feels like a genuine fucking nightmare.
What's the secret to conquering a hill?
Find the rhythm and keep it going. If it feels too much pressure on your pedals, I think it's wrong. You want to make it feel like your whole leg is pushing into it.
Look at him go. He's fallen off his bike today once. He's ripped his leg off. But now, nothing will stand in his way. Lovely area though, here in the mountains of Kumamoto. Very quiet, very peaceful.
And just as it seems things are finally going our way, Connor unfortunately has another mishap.
Poor old Connor.
In front of the family.
Again, watery roads. I think it's the clip-on thing, because he can't get his feet out in time, but he maintains it's just a slippery road. But luckily, not injured the second time. But it looks great on camera. Check it out.
Again.
Ooh.
Oh, damn it, again. Ah, pleasure. Pleasure.
Funny how I can see on his chat there, they're telling him, Mouse rated, man, the wind going strong today, Moomin Rider stream, speeders, tongue out, take it slow, don't fall again, please, Chris as well, just as he falls, oh shit. Yeah, he must have been going pretty fast there. Those roads don't look nice though.
Yep. Today's been really fun.
I'm really glad it's the last day of the cycle.
But here comes Chris to cheer everyone up.
If we hit 180,000...
Because you could feel Connor was upset. He's, you know,
God-forsaken panic.
might have been good.
I mean, nature's done most of the work already. And we just hit $180,000. So...
He couldn't fucking do it. So what the fuck's that?
This is the worst Magic Mike show.
This bit took forever. I had to cut this up. Wait for it, wait for it.
What an idiot. Look at the mess he's made.
That really fucking hurt.
We've both been in.
Oh dear. I think this is what a full...
Tragic Mike moment. Great line.
Well,
Eyes in the station, yeah.
my life is,
I like this shot.
I mean, a little bit better now, because I could stop cycling. And Chris is coming in through the old-fashioned entrance. Right?
He came in a different way, it's weird.
It's like he's gone to war. It is a miracle.
I genuinely thought I was stuck in a time loop today.
I know.
I felt it was going like this. Might be the longest day of my life. I thought yesterday was hard, but this was just...
Yeah, we spoke too soon. Beer?
Yeah, like that.
Day 5. Alright, got that coming up. I'm going to the toilet. I'll be right back. And we'll continue. Jake, what the f just happened? I literally just waved my wand and that happened on the screen at the same time. Unlimited power. Shh. Stop being nice, it's weird. I actually think having Natsuki as Dumbledore would be funnier. Can you imagine that Natsuki would be lighting his cigarette with the goblet of fire? Did you put your cigarette in the goblet of fire? Have a cup or look at the stars. Oh, I do love drinking. You don't know what's in the cup, you're f***ing right. I don't know what's in that cup. I thought you'd like the buzz more. She's calling me alcoholic already, bruh. What would you want me to do in an IRL stream? Go out and be an Essex lad? Fitness IRL? You want my heart rate to be 180 all day? Do I not give you enough? It's not enough for you. I'm losing sleep. I'm being unhealthy.
Legend, man! Rock and roll!
That makes me feel happy though. Ballard's surname meaning bald-headed man. From the French or ancient Germanic person named Ballhard. I was honestly surprised because he finished his really, really fast. Pete's was the slowest and yet his was the thickest. Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of enjoying my cheese. 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 Damn, boy. That's a thick boy, damn. Wine to me is a song. It goes a little something like this. I can get more f***ing notes out of this. Shit. Oh, this is like the Slytherin version of it. This is even better. Proud name of Ballard was originally used as a nickname for a off. What was that? Follow it? Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh, is that my mum? Some people don't know that Michael Caine was from Essex. Can I get him? Woohoo! An essential part of that plan was to, like, sound like Mario. Yahoo! No scares, good. Run. Oh, I'm sorry, neighbours. Oh, starting to feel a bit naughty now. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't think about the cleanup on that. Someone dropped that metal pipe on there. One day. Oh my fucking god! Look, how is that not Chris? That's Chris in a nutshell. Where's my extra present from last year? All right. Okay, so Chris's reply is "F off, fucking Dudley." Day 5. Was this the day that we stayed at the nice fancy Airbnb? I think it was.
Here's what you go to every morning. A massive...
It is. Okay, yeah, this place was amazing. Didn't get to enjoy it though. Everyone was like, "Fuck," but
My legs are at the point where they're like, no, please, make it stop. And like, they're actually swollen quite badly. It'll be quite interesting to weigh myself and see how much weight I've put on. At the end of the last cycle, I can't remember, I think I put on like 4 or 5 kilograms, just because all my muscles had swollen up from
sure.
water, from being stiff, right? But
Yeah. He put on weight, didn't lose it because he got more muscles from the last cyclethon.
7:45.
Yeah, it's true.
Morning. And check out this view. This is really nice. We're staying at this beach house that we've had about 5 minutes to appreciate.
It's not the copious amounts of food for lunch and dinner.
This is absolutely stunning. This is what
Carb loading.
the cycle would be like every day.
So I woke up early and got sunrise shots here as well.
Oh, we've had like nothing like this. It's been so brutal with the weather. Today though, it's cloudy, so
I should have overlaid all those meat lunches over him saying that. Yeah.
the perfect start to the day. Hopefully a good
Afternoon, lads. How you doing?
better day than yesterday.
How are you feeling today, Connor?
Pretty tired, but also let's just get on with it. Let's do it. I'll be okay. I'm a bit bruised up from yesterday, but I should be fine. It is nice to wake up to a nice view. Didn't see this last night.
Laz, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Thank you.
At 8 a.m. So can't really enjoy it.
We can't enjoy anything on this one.
No, we can't enjoy anything. I'm just a being of meat that just cycles. That's all.
Poor lad. Oh.
And so myself and me
Nostril shot.
boy trade on.
Can you see that?
That's all I do.
Nostril shot.
And so
Why does he get so close?
trade
It makes it impossible to edit because you can't punch in or out, you know.
majestic beach house for the starting line of day 5. Still sore and recovering from post-traumatic stress disorder.
Well, that's a pretty cool little thing I did there. So yeah, I like that. That's cool with the forest underneath.
The previous day of monsoon
If I say so myself.
shenanigans.
Are you praying?
Am I praying? Dear God. No, I'm fucking stretching my muscles. Although I should pray.
That would imply the existence of muscles, which...
It's almost as if I'm stretching before a 100-kilometre cycle. Yesterday you faced an inordinate amount of pain.
I did.
Today Pete's coming, so it just gets worse and worse. But by the end of today, we will have crossed the threshold that is the halfway mark of the cycle.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go whenever.
Give me 10 minutes.
Every time.
I think we have 3 times the amount of hills.
Love you guys. Let's support an important.
I hope Pete has a lot of alcohol waiting for us in
Well, that's that 5-star train. They bring it up later when Pete's there, but this is that 5-star train that they go on about later as well. It was here as well.
Come on then, let's
I don't know
go.
which way we're going. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Did you say?
Things get off to a promising
Okay, yeah.
as the busy coastal roads give way to tranquil
Nice. Want more stuff like this.
the sun. Returning
And this was probably the most upsetting moment. Chris's GoPro footage. They went down a road where there was a festival. The footage from that GoPro ended up getting lost in the ocean when he went surfing with PewDiePie, and he lost the camera while surfing, unfortunately.
Hydrated already. And there's a wind.
So we had no way of recovering it.
But the wind was pushing us back up.
So it's on the stream, I believe, but yeah, there's no footage. That's why it's not in the video. It's a shame, because that would have been a fun thing to show. But then again, they didn't have any fucking money, so they just literally walked through this street with festivals and fun stuff to like engage with, and they had no money to engage with.
Still better than yesterday, where you're not slipping and sliding the whole way along.
I'll be okay to the restaurant. It's 5k, right? So, yeah, it's 6k. I'll be all right.
Food will motivate us. Tonkatsu. Breaded pork. Let's go.
Oh, tonkatsu. Oh, this place was great.
So we've stopped for chicken.
Oh, chicken numbum, you bastard.
Of, well, this kind of area of Kyushu, which is chicken.
I remember originally they were sat where the camera is, and I was like, you're completely blown out by the background, so we made sure to move them this way. Not exactly the best view in the world, but lighting-wise, it's way better.
Mayonnaise and various sauces and eggs, and kind of got a bigger pile of chicken than I did, so I'm not in a good mood.
Yeah, it's not tonkatsu.
My pile of salad's bigger than yours. So it's like, oh, we'll just give him less chicken, but we'll make up for it with a lettuce leaf. No.
I like the salad. The salad's really good.
How do you feel about seeing American?
Was it Connor or Chris? Someone gets pissed off there's not enough chicken or something.
And I also want to see Chris force him to give him the back rub again.
I've earned a back rub.
Oh no.
I've definitely earned a back rub.
Oh, Pete's hair's long there.
Chris Broadstein, let's go.
No.
There you go, he said it there.
With our liberal helping of chicken namban, Connor and I reached the finish line of Ida Station. Embrace ourselves for the hotly anticipated and, dare I say, dreaded
He wasn't there when we arrived.
repeat premiere 2.
Finish. Oh. Get in. Well done.
Nailed it.
As the locals look on awkwardly behind us. Today reminded me why cycling can be fun.
Yeah, today was great. Today was nice.
Yesterday reminded me why I hate cycling. So it's good.
It's good and bad.
It's good and bad. But we are here in Kagoshima. We made it to the southern point of Kyushu, halfway.
Kagoshima's nice.
And we're about to do...
Great area.
I don't even want to think about what we're about to do.
Tomorrow's the hardest day.
Yeah. I am a little bit disappointed. I thought Pete was going to be here.
Why?
Bursting out of a cupboard or something. Wait, is Ian picking him up? No. Oh, good.
That reaction. There he is.
If it's not Sea Dog Virginia and the laughable one.
Look what I found down the back of the train station.
Yeah. Why are you guys so tired? I've had a great day. What's going on? Everyone looks exhausted here.
Hey, good transition.
Fun.
This was the restaurant where he ordered fucking raw chicken.
Been.
So it's Kagoshima.
You just got here, so that would explain why. But we've currently raised 238,000.
And lots of gyoza.
It's pretty good. Although this cycle has made the Hokkaido one look
It was long, right? It's not me, yeah.
easy compared to this. Every day's just been a battle. I mean, even dinner's been a fucking disaster.
They didn't want to film here, by the way. I had to force this upon them to let us film. I was like, dude, we need something. Pete's here. It's the halfway. We need to film.
I was going to say.
We did not order this.
Brother. Given us raw chicken, which is, I forgot.
I need to fucking read that menu and see if he read it right.
A specialty in this part of the world, and Connor is now going to show us.
I'm not risking.
I'll tell you right now. I'll eat raw horse. I'll eat sashimi, but raw chicken is abhorrently disgusting. No matter what you do to it, no matter how you eat.
I know, Harv. Yeah, that raw chicken, none of us ate it. And it felt bad. He ordered fucking loads, yeah. Gyoza was great, though. The gyoza was fire.
Mark my words.
You're not late, Comey. You're just in time.
Count me in.
Just in time. Raw chicken's ready for you.
Oh, it's a 7 stars.
7 stars, not 5 stars.
He gave it to us.
It's the really fancy train. What the hell?
It's Japan's most luxurious train.
Yeah, it's really hard to get a booking or something, right?
God, why can't we be making
While
that
we
video?
cycle through the rain to raise money for charity, the rich travel on the world's most luxurious train. Let's go. Let's see if we can catch up to it and look inside.
Oh, my back.
Peek inside the windows of the train and dream of what could be. Oh, God.
What are you doing?
You got hit by that car as well, if I remember correctly.
After our emotional departure from Van Gang, Connor and I embark once again into the...
What? Van Gang mentioned?
Up what might just be Japan's most treacherous fucking road.
Oh, this place looked horrible.
Welcome to Japan's most dangerous hill. This is the part of the cycle where the fun is over. Past the halfway point, shattered, destroyed. Every hill becomes a serious battle.
This looked like... I mean, we didn't get to see this
Cars coming down
from the
it.
car.
The most narrow road in Japan. Look at this.
Fucking hell, this is the busiest road.
And this is where Google took them.
It's tough. If there wasn't a stream, or it wasn't for a good cause, there'd be... Today might be the day.
Oh, it's not really a faux pas, no, Harv. No.
I'd be like, okay.
But it's just to order that much raw chicken and then not eat it feels a bit rude. But it's not considered it, but it's like, oops.
As we hit an incredible new milestone. Something Pete calmly...
Good for you, Kerm. Nice to hear that. Me too. I've been working out every day.
250,000!
Impossible to not break the mic. Yay! That's my raid. That's where it's from.
Ugh.
There's an ambulance going by.
39 years old, still got it. Can I have those heat pads?
We're currently working on...
I think there's an alternate angle from his stream doing that.
Mountainside. We haven't cycled. It's
Oh, serious music's coming in again.
the fun is wearing off very much. Just keeping my head down, going off to Narnia,
He loves talking about Narnia.
and that is the only way I can get through my fucking legs burning away like they are, and the fear of a truck or a car smashing into me. We've been climbing this for like 40 minutes.
It's been a long time. We've wasted a lot of time. We've done like 2 kilometers.
Nothing like a bit of drama.
Come on down here. You got this, man. I know that morale's so.
Yeah, Pete peaks 32-bit, yeah.
The hill is beyond comprehension.
I remember us being at the top of here and it looked like Silent Hill. It was so fucking weird. It was surrounded by fog and you had to go onto this one side of the road. It took forever for the lights to change to get across the road because we wanted to go to the toilet and get stuff from the conveni.
The hill is.
And then Pete, bless him, this is his first day there and he's feeling like a failure because he can't cheer them on and make them feel better. And it's like, it's not you, mate. It's just it's just the environment.
And Ian's searching it up right now. It's surprising. Despite walking it, we've made some pretty significant progress. Believe it or not.
Oh, bless him.
The energy of the entire trip so far, that hill took it out of me. Luckily, I've got an audio book. How Joseph Stalin ruled Russia. It's cheering me.
That is the actual cover.
After cycling through a beautiful valley and dining out
Fuck's sake.
over at what seems to be the only damn restaurant chain in Kyushu, it's time for a grim reminder.
They didn't want to film it, that's why it's a quick shot.
Earlier on today, I said if we raise $300,000 today, hypothetically, right, I would give you a back rub.
You see Ian there, he realises it's on camera.
$1,000 today, hypothetically,
Oh, the other way.
you gave me a back rub in the last series. What was it you called me, Pete, last series?
Broadstein.
Yeah.
Because I'll be giving a back rub. It's the one day where I hope we don't hit our target.
I gotta be honest, after carrying your YouTube videos for quite some time.
Ooh. That's a punch.
This lower back could use a little bit of readjustment. Come with me, boy. We've already made nearly $50,000 today. All right,
It's not enough.
Let's keep going.
Enough for a back.
He has to have, he's got prescription glasses. So that's why he has to use those glasses.
You've got to get $70,000 if you want a back rub from me.
I think this was the first time I ever saw him doing the Godfather impression. I don't think he did it on Cyclethon 1.
Nearly there.
Love that shot. I think that's a zoomed in 24-70, probably at 70. This looks nice. I mean, I do have a photo from this angle, if I remember correctly.
Nearly there, let's get it.
Racing on ahead, we surprise ourselves by...
It took me forever to wait for them to get through this hill. This is a ×7 zoom, compressing all of this so it looks like they're surrounded more by forestry.
...it to the finish line before sundown, arriving in Miyazaki City.
They're only like less than 2 seconds long, but the actual shot is like 5 or 7. But you can't hold them on these kind of videos.
To conquer now is the mountain of award-winning Miyazaki beef that awaits us tonight over dinner.
Well, guys, we've made it to Miyazaki Station. Can't believe we're here.
Want to come back here?
There's almost a level of shock. Given we
whoops.
started late and that the hill was 400 meters, it's amazing that we got here before.
It was a nightmare as well because we didn't know where they were coming from, so I had to wait at the station and then they walked to us on the bikes. And I believe someone stopped them here and gave them some omiyage. I decided to just cut straight to here because they go on about. Connor walks up and he's got a bag full of like souvenirs or gifts from someone that bumped into him, and it was like it didn't make sense with our video. Like, where did they come from? What was that? What was going on? So just cut straight to here.
Miyazaki beef is my new favorite thing.
Plus, I always like to film these extras because they're not on the streams. It's nice to have these little moments where you get to see a little bit more BTS on the video.
If it wasn't already from the last Wacky weekend, it is now.
Sit back and let Chef Chris take care of it. Hold on.
Putting the building down. Get him on the bike now so we can get out of here.
After running 11 feet and sitting in a car for 9 hours, nothing's better than a little marbled Wagyu. You probably don't understand how exhausted I am, but I'll manage.
I'll be honest with you, I remember this very clearly. This night, you have these two that have known each other for years. These two have been on so many adventures between each other with stories. And obviously Pete and Chris have known each other for years. I was super quiet this night and everyone was like, Paul, why aren't you talking? Like, what's going on? I'm like, well, I can't join in any of the conversations you're having because I don't know anything about what you're doing. I felt like so out of place there because I literally have only known everyone at that point for about a year or something. I didn't know anyone. I had no one to bounce off stories with. It was such a weird vibe for me that night.
Sit back.
So I ended up just shutting up. No, and it's not poor. It's just like, have you never been in the situation where you feel like a third wheel on the table and everyone's talking about something they've done together and you're like, oh, that's nice. I can't contribute to that conversation because I wasn't there. Do you know that? I got to read up on Stalin. You're right. I got to read up on Stalin. Yeah.
After running 11 feet and sitting in a car for 9 hours, nothing's better than a little marble.
Yeah. It's awkward.
Let's get fit, Cyclethon.
But yeah, we all. I remember we all wanted to come back here, but we got to remember this area was really good. Definitely want to come in again.
It's about friends, and it's about
exactly right. Yep. We're not trying to lose weight. We're trying to cycle 800 kilometers, aren't we?
For yourself.
Well, every single person on the team has said the same thing. We don't want to leave here. We want to come back. We want to look around. Take a look at this backdrop. Miyazaki, really stunning. It's kind of like
Miyazaki.
The vibe of Okinawa, but on the Japanese mainland. But who knows? On the cycle today, maybe we'll uncover some interesting spots and locations.
Nice weather.
Memo on that one.
I could get used to this. Though Van Gang
Social anxiety makes you shut up. I feel that.
joyful for once as we meet at our first checkpoint.
One friend in the group chat who doesn't hang out IRL.
God.
I don't get invited.
Chris is getting dangerously close to the McDonald's. I think we need to...
He's in the drive-thru.
We're going to go and grab him.
Yeah, he's already...
He's looking at it. He's looking at it.
Chris, put that down. God.
Ah, this is the McDonald's.
He's not the hero, for fuck's sake.
Yep. The old Aladdin.
I didn't say he's the hero. How long have you been listening to that Stalin book?
He listens to Stalin, he listens to Mao.
I'm not listening to Stalin.
Oh, if he's like, I respect them by how much genocide they commit.
No.
He's like, it takes a real man to kill that many people.
I am curious as to what creates evil.
I'm curious to what good points Jafar had.
Come on.
Chris Ali, yes it is he, but not as you know him.
Would you do your own video there before the others get around to it? No, I wouldn't want to do that.
One of whom is delighted to greet us as we arrive at a roadside sushi restaurant.
My name is...
Oh, this guy.
What is that called?
Say those.
He was very sweet.
I can speak the English.
Yeah.
このレストラン美味しいですか？
寿司は今私食べました。
あ、sushi.
Is that normal to say that? このレストランは美味しいですか? I mean, the direct translation, is this restaurant delicious? このレストランはいいですか? Is this restaurant good? このレストランの食べ物はいいですか? Is this restaurant's food good? でも、このレストランは美味しいですか? Is this restaurant delicious?
すげえ。そうなの。
ここ美味しいですか? I never knew, I've never been sure if that was the correct way of saying it or not.
Wow.
Really?
You are a tensai.
You like this guy? He was funny.
Well, thank you so
I can sushi, that's right.
We're gonna...
He did a lot of things. He snowboarded or snow skied and shit as well, he said. Snowboarded.
This is like really thick.
This place was amazing, and yes, I was eating fish.
Sweet soy sauce.
I like it. Oh, even that was good.
What better way to celebrate 1 million followers?
So good.
Best things in life aren't free, but they are reasonably priced. 600 yen. Having smashed the target of $300,
More chicken.
the moment of terror is almost upon us. The back rub.
このレストランは美味しいですか? Yeah.
Meal. Pete will get a back rub. And for $400,000, Connor's going to twerk. So something to look forward to, isn't it?
You're not going to look forward to it. It's going to be cursed.
Did someone say back rub? Finally.
I like that little bongo sound effect I put in there.
Finally.
So,
the little touch.
Hell, the most brutal day of the trip across a mountain range. We're taking 15 kilometers off that day and putting it onto this one. So we're actually at the...
I think we've done that every single cyclethon. We've always removed something, usually the end, removed something from the end and added it to something else. I think every cyclethon that's happened.
But now we're going to add 15 kilometers. Exciting times. Fucking cycle, it's like pedal gear solid.
Pedal gear solid.
That's a good one.
He's been holding on to that. You thought of that.
It's going to be my video game.
Oh, little echo there.
When we get to 350, mate.
fuck's sake.
Don't worry, I speak fluent British English from Kent.
It's the first time this ever happened, at least as far as I'm aware, on camera with Pete. And everyone uses it now. This is the first instance of it.
What Chris was saying was, it's all right. He goes through these phases.
Pretty sure that was the first time that he ever used that accent, at least on my camera.
Very well see who's boo-hooing tomorrow. In the meantime, Connor and I are treated to the striking scenery of
Pete didn't cycle this time, I don't think. Oh, maybe he did. No, he did. He did.
spring gets underway.
So guys, we're at Kitagawa Station. Beautiful area, beautiful stunning valley. We came in, there was like an emerald...
I did wear white. I regret wearing it as well. I wasn't a fan of that hoodie. It didn't look good in it.
Unfortunately. And yeah, it's a really... And cherry blossoms in full bloom. What I love...
That was another one of my favourite shots. I missed that. The shot of this Connor there. I always love that shot.
As spring gets...
Not Connor, unfortunately. And yeah, it's a really... And cherry blossoms in full bloom.
I think that was in my highlights reel for the this one.
Tomorrow's the biggest cycle ever. We got a really long distance, lots of mountains, and we can wrap the video up now.
Well, before we wrap the video up, there is a little something.
$300,000.
$300,000
for the end of the day.
For you.
At the end of the day.
What are you gonna do? Ah, yes.
I had to go through the stream footage to get this to chop it up.
Finally, after carrying your dreams for okay. That's horrible. Okay. Oh yeah, do you feel those knots? That's the stress you've caused me when I had to carry your backpack across Tokyo for...
Very handy that his mouth wasn't pointing at the camera there, so I could use a different soundbite.
It's very, very full-bodied.
I always wanted to be a chiropractor.
Yes, this is the one where we said he got on the bike and immediately there was a hill, right?
It seems we found Connor's house. Crumbling.
Oh, I remember this was a pain this morning. This is when Connor's stream wasn't working.
100 kilometers. It's like it's almost the final boss battle. It's the henchman.
And this is where I first met Dorgan that night.
I felt like I've been stuck in a time loop all week. Wake up at 7:30, roll out of bed, throw clothes on, get on a bike, cycle at 9, finish at 6, sit in a bath, do it again. It's just, you know, it's just over and over, but the end is always in sight. And $350,000, should we raise that today, which I'm sure we will, Pete is going to cycle on the bike. I'm a little bit worried about Connor's bicycle.
It is quite a lot of massages. I should have seen it coming though when I started using the sod socks.
Connor's able to get his streaming equipment back up and running.
That's both on the same bridge from two different sides. Chris went off first and then Connor eventually caught up once his stream got fixed.
And emerged from a tunnel.
I can't remember what was wrong with his stream. Maybe it was a modem. Oh, the Ghibli place.
What the hell? What is that?
This was fucking wasted on both of them. Neither of them know fuck all about Ghibli.
I haven't seen enough Ghibli films to appreciate this.
Yeah, I know.
As a local?
This was so cool. And yet, wasted on him.
Really earn every pedal today. But cherry blossoms in full bloom in this area, absolutely stunning. Valley of the Wind, well I certainly feel the wind today.
Yeah, I had to tell him what it was from, yeah.
That's pretty cool, wow. High five.
Yeah. While Connor and I may have failed to appreciate the magic of stumbling across the Studio Ghibli Wonderland,
I can imagine that looks even more beautiful when it's fully in bloom.
across yet another awesome landmark, an old-school roadside karaoke restaurant run by a very local folk singer, an unexpected but much appreciated side quest.
Here he is.
What have I walked in on?
He was a gift from him.
You don't really see plays like this anymore.
So when we came up here, I got a drink for the guys, right?
Yeah.
I heard somebody singing, and we were listening to Mouse doing opera.
Yeah.
And I said, what was that sound? I thought it was from a speaker, and I walked in the lights.
So this is like typical Pete. You know, he just finds the most random places.
Performance, because you're saying, and he gave like the most powerful like side quest from Yakuza I've ever seen quest. It was amazing. The fact that this is in the middle of essentially nowhere.
Pretty cool.
Hey you. Hey you.
Hey you.
Please.
Yeah, he's trying to get me food, and I'm like, I'm filming them, like I couldn't.
Drink the coffee.
Do you have Elvis Presley? Nai desu ne. Enkai-ko? Dekinai.
Henkai-ko? I went to the toilet and then he started singing. This is Chris's filming.
His singing was so
And then I came back
likely lead to a genuine copyright.
Yeah.
Suffice it to say, if you're in the neighbourhood, be sure to swing by. Not only was it...
Yeah, we couldn't use it, unfortunately.
But Ono-san generously refused to let us pay for all the snacks and...
Unfortunately, that's the closest I could show for the Google map, because if I went out any further, you wouldn't have seen anything. The text would have all disappeared. It's literally in the middle of nowhere. But if you search for that Ten Masha, you should be able to find it, knowing that it's like south from Beppu. Or actually, I think the Ume Oaza, Onoichi. If you search these, you should be able to find this place. You can see it's in the road that sort of like merges there.
Devoured. What an absolute...
But I couldn't obviously show everything. Oh, and then he was like, I want to pay. He's like, no, don't pay. Oh, I remember the women as well. They tried to come in and he was like, no, fuck off, I'm busy. He wouldn't let them come in for the karaoke.
Well, that was fun. Very rare. Like, afternoon karaoke places are very rare, and what a great guy. Definitely one of the highlights.
God, Chris's hair's long there as well.
Needed stop at an incredible place.
Our legs recovered, Connor and I plough headfirst into an epic valley with sweeping views and, admittedly, a notorious impending incline. At this point, we decide, though, it's time for the cocksure American man to...
There he is.
Just what it's like to actually cycle, as he prepares for a tag team of pain with Connor.
Are you looking forward to seeing Pete on the bike?
Oh.
That's my motivation to keep going.
That's the highlight of today.
After karaoke.
That's going to be so funny. He's like, how do I change gears?
I don't understand.
Oh, my favourite shot.
If you didn't appreciate
Hands down.
the surroundings, it'd be a lot harder to battle through all this. And even though this part of the journey might inflict the most pain, it's also the most beautiful. So, the balance. The balance of pain and beauty.
I was mesmerised by this.
Of course, not even I want to see...
I never went to it, but that statue was so beautiful. I got so many shots of it.
Again, yes, you guessed it. Joyful.
More joyful.
It's the last fucking thing I feel.
What tea have I got? Earl Grey.
This whole cycle's just turned into one big promo for the joyful fast food family chain, which I've never set foot in once before.
No, me neither.
Before this trip. But the time is almost upon us.
You can see, I mean, joyful. It's quite lucky. I mean, we're using the full frame camera here and no one's complaining, so...
The Great Pete Premier 2 on the bike, 5 kilometres.
I'm very excited for it.
Joyful 1, Royal Host 0.
Talk about my cycle coming up. Ooh, good luck. You're gonna need it. By the way, they've been complaining about it for the past 700 kilometers. You'd think I'm climbing Mount Olympus. I think I can handle 5 kilometers. Not only handle it, I think I'll smash it. These are tight. All right, so you put
This took a while for him to get going, bless him.
these are the brakes.
Those are the brakes.
When was the last time you cycled?
When we got a bike from Ian, and then I made it from Shinjuku to Tokyo. Or no, Shinjuku to my home, and it was... I fell over 4 times. Well, I think
Quite far.
God.
See you at the finish line, if you can catch me.
This is a bit where he's like, I thought he said it was downhill.
It's fucking... I thought I said it was downhill!
This was the day that Pete's mic didn't work on the lav. So all this audio from him is from his stream.
Hang 10 on some bodacious waves, but today I'm doing a little something. Oh, my
But thank God he was streaming. That's a 360 out the window.
legs and back stop hurting.
When?
Yeah.
Never.
Could go for one of those Chris Broadstein massages.
No, Pete, no.
How was it?
Hi.
Let's go.
It's Chris's infamous, hey. He does it all the finish lines.
Think that was tough.
The easiest...
Nah, the Sumimasen clip Cyclethon 3. This is Cyclethon 2.
Well, R.I.P. Pete.
You did good. 9 kilometres?
He only cycles there for this one.
You can sit in the van.
Yeah, sounds good to me. A few points on the hill, I got really nervous. He was swerving out in front of vans and trucks. And I was like, try and stay close to the curb. And he was like, yeah, I'm doing my best. It's pretty the scariest moment of the trip so far.
Ian always freaks out because they all do it at some point.
Oh dear, having trashed both his legs and now Connor's bike.
Hard to be mindful to stay in that white line, though, to be fair, when you're tired.
Japan's biggest hot spring town of Beppu. Lord,
We had a great time. We didn't film it, but we had a great time with Dogen. Getting a bunch of yakitori. And then they also went to some pirate ship here, but we didn't. We'd already got to the final location of Beppu Station, so we couldn't come back to film them at that pirate place. So it's not in our video, but on the live streams, they went to that little weird boat thing, didn't they?
Definitely what you need.
Was it a boat or was it a monkey thing? Chris didn't film any of it on his camera.
The man called Shiny Uncle, who loved children.
It's a weird one to use.
He was a legendary rice prospector.
Wow.
He came to Beppu and was like, I can make a fortune by opening like a world-class hotel. So he went to other places and dropped flyers from planes that said, you know Fuji and these other famous places, but also Beppu. And then it became massive.
380,000.
It's a statue of a kid with his wang out. Okay.
Firm high five.
Because it was a firm day.
Well, who's
That's
ready?
how it was, but yeah.
Who's ready for some yakitori?
We did not go back to Beppu. No, that was another location.
Such excitement.
And so the final day is finally upon us. And after praying to the gods to make it all stop, make it all end, we're treated to the majestic sight of a Welshman making his mating call.
Oh yeah, cake dance.
Even a reward for hitting $400,000 in donations. And in terms of sheer visual twerking spectacle, it's an absolute low point for the trip.
Yeah, that's the one, Trax.
That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
I loved it. For 425, will he twerk?
Fuck's sake, Pete.
I've done too much already. It's the last day of this groundhog time loop of pain. And it's freezing, absolutely freezing. But $400,000 raised. Should be able to hit $500,000 before the day's out.
And so we set off once again, almost immediately to be met by some bloody big mountains.
Yep.
First twerking.
Every day was just mountain, mountain, mountain.
To the beginning of the...
Oh yeah, they walked up this, didn't they?
It wouldn't be the final day of a wacky weekend cyclethon. That 400 meter climb. The final...
Cyclethon 3 started around here, I think. If I remember correctly. Or maybe it was here. It was on the other side of the river.
Of a wacky weekend cyclethon. That 400 meter climb. Shit. How you feeling?
Dying. But at least we have $420,000 raised.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the colours on this camera that he's using. I think this was the Insta360.
Walking up with the bikes is...
Not the Go 3. It's something else. Oh, not the Ace Pro. It's another one.
This was...
He got the Ace Pro for number 3, which was better. But this, whatever he was using for this one, oh, it was a GoPro. Wasn't a huge fan of the colours on that.
Turning into a hike at this point, and look, we've been joined by a very special guest.
That's right.
How you feeling?
Feel good. I'm not used to...
Doesn't wear that beanie anymore, does he? Did he lose the beanie?
Nor am I used to going...
Yeah, this was Chris listening to the Starling book.
You fine blokes. I figured I can get my hands dirty, my feet wet. Let's do it. Why am I not in the van? I can't sit in the van and know
It's me asking Pete why he's not in the van.
that those guys were dying on the hill as I was in there scratching my ass. So I'm here with them to earn some fucking money.
God, I wish you'd stayed in the car.
All right, I'll go back to the car. Those boys...
Great comedic timing. Great comedic timing.
Technical issues.
Oh shit! I remember this. Like, they broke down in the middle of the street, didn't they? It was a beautiful looking town, and we all had to help out, so we couldn't film anything. And then they left, and then Pete shouts here and wakes up the fucking neighborhood.
Even had to put up with me. I love you guys. Gotta go.
Fuck's sake.
Pete was busy waking up 1,000 generations of the dead. We decided it was time for one last lunch before I begrudgingly switched bikes with Connor. Still, one silver.
Oh, it's my first time having hamazushi. It was good.
A miracle no less. Oh.
Today's been a disaster in many ways, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Stream didn't work. We've hit hill after hill after hill. Rain's hit us. My feet basically puddles. But we found a lovely sushi restaurant, and we've indulged in a rather worrying amount of sushi.
Oh yeah, that's a lot.
For you now. Quite good though.
It's before the McDonald's.
I don't think I've been here in a long time, but all the cutlery's hidden in the table.
You see, that's my hand doing that because I'm like, I need B-roll of that.
How much have we raised now?
$458,000 for charity.
Jeez.
Does that mean I've got to do your backpack?
You do.
Oh, for God's sake. I have to hold the backpack and cycle with it. I'm going to fall off straight away.
And they didn't... There's like no footage of that because they do it in the middle of rush hour and they don't wait for the car. So all you see is like the point of view of Chris cycling and there's none of it with him actually on his back. And he gets off after like, I don't know, what, 5 yards?
Oh, finally. The shoe's on the other foot, isn't it?
There's the bongo.
Now you're me. How's it feel? Take the bike. Let me try your bike. Where's your bike?
Oh, it feels awful. It's cheap nonsense bike. Oh my...
Yeah, we get stuck in traffic, so we can never catch up to them.
I can't. How can I ride it? It's like baby size.
What do you mean? Look, your leg is fully extended.
This is baby size.
And that's how it should be.
Yeah, that's how your
It's meant to be fully extended. A slight bend in it, but not like that much.
Are you excited, chat, to see this crap perspective?
I'm afraid, Chris, my mind is going...
That's a TTS, I'm afraid.
How? 2001 Space Odyssey.
I mean, that's the only footage of him on the bike with it. Yeah, it switches to this now because we can't get...
Incredibly high.
The van's not ready to go.
Look how high this
is ridiculous.
I feel like I'm riding a penny farthing.
Well, at least Connor films on that, yeah.
You deserve a back rub.
I do deserve a back rub, yeah. Credit where it's due to Connor. I don't know how he manages the chat and all this while cycling.
Oh, your seat's so hard.
Yours is hard. It's a good thing I didn't have this backpack on the whole time.
Why?
Because you'd just be swearing. It's me, every time I hit a hill, I'm like, fuck it hell. I hate my life.
That's what they want.
Oh, it's time to switch over, isn't
There
it?
you go. Lasted about 5 minutes, not even that.
Dodgy bike. No wonder he fell off the fucking
It's
bike.
not a dodgy bike, it's great. I got mine fitted.
After completing the painful challenge of
Oh.
Connor's bike for toddlers, we're delighted to reach the incredible milestone of raising $500,000 for the immediate...
Oh, I remember us hitting this and them not being near us.
The pain has
Yeah.
been very much worth it.
Let's fucking go!
Oh.
Let's go! 500K!
It's weird to hit such a great goal and feel so dead to appreciate it, but I will do. I will appreciate it in time. And through Connor's dancing.
Me fighting off the less than 400k believers. I don't know if I have the energy, Pete, to make the last 28.
You have it. You've got it deep
I
inside.
don't know, I don't
It's in
know.
your loins.
I don't know if I can do it, Pete.
Yeah, you can. Tell you what, I'll buy you a McNugget.
Right, that's enough. All right, I'll see you there. I'm going.
And so with nothing left but power in our...
This was a stop when Ian bought everyone in the van ice cream. And we got there early and he bought us all ice cream. I remember that.
last time.
Uncle Ian always gets everyone ice cream.
And go hard to reach the finish line.
They turned up and was like, oh, hello. Yeah, we just been eating ice cream.
Sun goes down. And of course, get the promised McNuggets that we sorely deserve.
Well, guys, we made it into Kitakyushu. Very, very...
This was a nightmare because we had no idea where they were coming from again.
Sunset, I'm perilously low energy.
Yeah, they got to the finish line really late at night. Like the sun was down.
And all I can think about is food.
I want McDonald's.
Lovely. We actually stayed in a hotel in that building as well.
Well, guys...
I wonder if I use one of the views from it. Yeah, that. I took that from my hotel room.
I don't believe it. I would cry tears of joy. But I'm so dehydrated, only salt would come out. And I want to be careful because I half expect I'm going to fall off the bike and the of this, but we're there. We've done it. Somehow, I have no idea how.
Peter Macy wasn't ordered, no.
What is this?
This is my camera setup. My new camera setup. This is a GoPro mounted to a bicycle.
I'm just so happy to be done with it. I can't believe we've finally done it after 9 long days. And now let's go and enjoy that McDonald's.
9 days. Who knew they'd be doing 14 the one after? Jesus.
feet yet. Let's go! What a terrifying ending to the cycle.
Yeah, it's like, how do we get there? It was such a, like, there was no easy way to get to us.
At a station that can't be accessed.
Yeah, Chris went across, said fuck it, then Connor just stuck on the side.
Kita Kyushu. There we go. And Connor's stuck on the other side of the road.
Stuck.
Look at him.
You're stuck.
We're done. We're done. Yes. Yes. Oh my god.
How do you feel?
Happy to have McDonald's finally.
It's just a nightmare to frame them. They was just all over the place, bless.
For McDonald's.
I realized we could have gone the other way from Fukuoka. We didn't have to go all the way around.
Oh, yeah.
It would have been a lot shorter.
Yeah, I realize now we did 9 days for nothing. We paid for a lot of hotels actually.
This made the Hokkaido cycle seem like a picnic, an actual picnic.
Yeah, this was.
Honestly, it did.
So much harder.
How the
It
heck
really did.
fucking get here?
I don't know. I want to die though. I want to. My legs cease to function anymore.
But well done, guys.
But at least we raised over $5,000.
Woo! Yo, that's you guys. You.
Well done, guys. And well done to Connor for carrying this backpack the entire time. And for everyone watching live right now who tuned in and donated, like, seriously.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this was tough to get because we didn't know. Obviously, we didn't want to get in the way of traffic and stuff. We wanted to make sure that we filmed an outro. It felt a bit awkward being there in the middle of the fucking, like, whatever you would call this, the mini island of the road.
And that's the end of the video.
And then we got into McDonald's, and then Connor's order was wrong, if I remember.
Thank you so much for watching. Support the Immune Deficiency Foundation down in the description box below.
I think it's in the video.
Like time and space have broken in my mind. This
Poor sod.
felt like the longest amount of time since my first 9 days in Japan when I was really culture shocked. Like,
too long.
Seriously confusing.
Yep.
I want a chicken.
He got his order. He travelled 800 kilometres and they got his order wrong.
I said chicken. The dude heard me.
I had his burger in the end, though.
Whew. Another journey done and dusted. Wow, 900 kilometers.
I think the last one we didn't end on a peak comment, did we?
In my posh apartment in Tokyo when I got the call to spring into action. And what did I find? Two fucking legends going left and right, up
He's so good at monologuing.
south and west, through rain, through sleet, through hell, to raise over $540,000 for the IDF. And you know what? I wouldn't trade it for a thing. In fact, kind of reminds me, forgot to mention about our next journey. It's
Oh, mate, he's such a legend. And there we go. That's the review of Cyclethon 2. If you have any questions, by all means, let me know. It's still pretty wild to think that they went through that. That was a lot harder. It's easily the hardest Cyclethon they've done. Easily, without doubt. From all the horrible weather, being cold, miserable, the mountains, the bad roads, everything about that whole Cyclethon was just like, you're not ready for this. Especially after the first one just made it look so easy. So many inclines, yes, there was a lot. So many. I mean, it's a shame really because if we'd started it a week earlier, the weather would have been beautiful. There was like clear skies every day, not a cloud in sight. It was beautiful, but we had to push it back a week. Someone's schedule didn't align and we had to push it back a week, if I remember correctly. It was a shame. I did my best, Lim. It's a labor of love. That took a long time to make because that was painful. Because there's only so much you can say the same fucking thing because it's a narrative, a story, and it's like another hill. We went cycling from here to there with another hill, and then there was a hill. There's only so many times you can say the same thing over and over. So obviously credit to Chris for coming up with different ways of saying about there being a hill. The hot air balloonathon plan? What's that? Oh, you stayed up at night to catch it, fell asleep here and there. Yeah, that's normally what happens with these cyclothons, right? Same with the RVs. People just have them on in the background non-stop. It's so wonderful that the community just wants to be there for the moment. But specifically, obviously cyclothons raising money for charity. You want to try and make sure they hit their goal. It's really cool. And if you guys keep showing up, they'll keep doing them. I've no doubt. I think the last one he had merchandise, right? Cyclethon 3. Cyclethon 2 didn't have merchandise, but I think it was RV2 he started doing merch, and then Cyclethon 3, RV3. And it's always limited edition. You can't get it after it's gone. So just keep that in mind whenever Connor drops some special stuff. It's usually limited. Once it's gone, it's gone. Cyclethon 3 is a really big improvement with its starting and ending. Yeah, I think there was a more defined story. Connor specifically wanted the end point to mean something. He wanted that Tokyo Tower. He wanted that moment to like really like we've done it and have a big, because it always feels like a whimper when it's just like a bunch of us. Like it's what, 5 of us? At that time we didn't have the staff, we didn't have Nabi or Kai, etc. We didn't have them helping. It was literally just what you saw on the camera. It was actually maybe Nabi was there for that one. No, he wasn't. I don't think he was there for that. Or maybe. I don't think he was there for that one. I think he was there for the RV too. It was just Ian, me, Chris and Connor at the start, and then Pete comes in to build up the morale halfway through. And it was just the 5 of us going around and doing what we do, try to raise money on that occasion. So the ending always felt like a bit of a whimper when it's just us in McDonald's, like, hey. And Connor wanted that bigger sort of like, we did it, and celebrate it with the people that were there to help with the donations and drive the guys through and give them support. And I think that was for the best. Tokyo Tower just sort of like hit that right mood. When he found out I can rent the base of Tokyo Tower, okay. RV2 was the first event where Connor did merch for it. Okay, yeah. I think that was the first time, or one of the first times, he started using Nabi or Geeks Plus staff and asked them. So we realized on Cyclethon 1 it was a pain in the ass whenever we finished the cycling of the day to have to then go to the hotel, make sure that everything's checked in, get the room sorted. And that's where Nabi always like comes in like clutch. He goes ahead. He sorts out the lunch, gets the table set up so that when they arrive, they can go straight in to eat. And the same when it comes to finishing the place. He's already got everyone's rooms. He just gives everyone their keys and they can all go to their rooms and sort themselves out and come down for dinner. He's the GOAT, man. He's awesome. And it really helps a lot, especially for them, because the first thing they want to do when they finish their day of cycling, they want to get in a fucking bath. They want to get in the bath, relax a bit, go and eat, go back upstairs and just sleep, you know? He's now on Geeks Plus boards. You mean Connor? Yeah. So he oversees like projects and stuff, I believe. I'm not sure what his duties are. I think he's an advisor, right? Everyone, yes, Nabi is Connor's like Ian. If Ian like for Chris basically, although Ian does work for Connor as well, but he's like Connor's version of he's like Chris's version of Ian. Hang on, he's like Chris's version of Ian for Connor kind of thing. Nabi's just like the GOAT. Although I can't really say that because technically Ian's the one that's planning the routes for the cyclethons and stuff. But you know what I mean. They're both Giga Chads. You want to make it a month-long cycle from north to south? Don't think they'd have the schedule for that. That would cost quite a lot of money as well. Bearing in mind there's a lot of mouths to feed, a lot of hotels to pay for. I wonder how good must a hot bath feel after 100 kilometers cycling. Must be heavenly. Someday you might have to try it, eh? You never know. Logistics man, exactly, Kai. Yeah, that's... And Ian's always in the car. He's always looking like on Street View on Google to see, okay, where's the nearest convenience for the next checkpoint? Okay, that's not working. He has to go in the night for the next day's route and check. Is there any obstructions? Is there anything that this route gets wrong? He has to go in and make sure that they can actually cycle on the route they're meant to be. It's crazy. And oftentimes, because we're in the car, it doesn't want us on the same route, so it'll bump him off. And he's like, no, I'm trying to find the cycle route, but it tries to bump them off. Because not all the roads that we go on are cycle friendly. They're not explored by cyclists, so. He's scouting and mentoring for creators who want to move to Japan. Wow, that's pretty cool. There you go. You've got that planned. Got to take advantage of a 90-day free visa to Japan one day. Working holiday visa, mate. You can get a year. You can be like Mudan. We expect a video every day, though, if you do. They have run into closed roads. That's the thing. And it always upsets Ian. He's like, oh shit, we've got to find a new way to get him over here now. You know? And he does his best to make sure that everything steers on course. Because we want to get to the end line before sundown because the camera that Connor's using is not a good camera. It's not a good camera. Oh, no working holiday visa for the USA? Bruh. They did say they was going to start shipping them out for more countries though. So keep your eyes out. You never know. The 1 video a day is mandatory. Hell yeah, it is. Someone's got to pick up the slack once Mudan leaves, right? It's not going to be me. I had to make that quite clear. Ian did great except that one mountain with no cycling. Oh, yeah. We don't talk about that one. You'd have to get a job for that. You can get a job. As a streamer. A streamer on a bike. A funny one was when they rode into a work site with heavy equipment. I don't remember that one. I'll have to look back. I'll have to look back at my footage. Or it probably wouldn't be my footage, it'd be Chris's footage, wouldn't it, when it happened? You recognise the runway truck stops. I don't recognise that at all, no. It's good. Well, you know, who knows what happens this year. What amazing events. I know Connor's always lining up some big, bold, adventurous stuff. But as for now, it is 6 PM and I have to be up early tomorrow because I also have a long day of big, adventurous stuff happening. It's going to be a long day for me. So thank you for tagging along. I hope you enjoyed us revisiting some of the awesome events that I've managed to endure, experience, chuckle over with the lads. It's been a great time. I'm hoping I can make more memories with them. Well, that'll depend on immigration here, if they'll let me stay. And I'm sure I'll see you all again probably the day after next or the day after that. Either 2 days' time or 1 day's time. 2 days' time or 3 days' time, yeah. But thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, we'll raid Pete. Of course, we'll give Pete a good old raid. And I'll see you all again soon. Ciao for now, guys. Ciao for now. Bye, bye.